I'm honestly not looking forward to this. Because when I say this is like, I just skimmed it. I just skimmed it, dog. I don't use the term degenerate lightly, because a lot of people would consider me one, and fair enough. But what I mean, like, this is like, so Doodletones likes to say that she's like asexual, and that she's just interested in diapers. Like, as I guess she says she finds it interesting with like no elaboration. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. What about them do you find interesting? But apparently she finds it interesting and a comfort or whatever the fuck. It's not it's a non-sexual fetish, not fetish. It's a non-fetish fetish, basically. That's a lie. That's obviously a lie. And this doc is like just, it's crazy, dude. This fucking person's history with all this shit is just, I'm not buying the asexual shit. Not for a, not a tiny bit. Also, there are some landmines in here, so I'm going to have to be very fast at trying to hide the screen or whatever. I can't be scrolling willy-nilly. There are some fucking landmines in here that are like a little bit TOS or whatever the fuck. But I mean, worst case scenario, I'll just like private the stream or whatever. Good fucking lord. Or you know what I should do? Because like, I'm not going to be playing a game, and usually I only do the PNG tuber when I'm playing a game. I could actually do the 3D. I could put on my fucking 3D model. Give me a second. Oh, where the fuck is it, dude? Here we go. Yes. Oh boy. Dude, I cannot believe, like, I've been stumbling across a lot of videos of them trying to explain why they have such a littered history, pun half intended, with diapers. And they always say it's a non-fetish fetish. It's a comfort fetish. Totally platonic, strictly platonic. And it's like they're engaging, but in the past, like in 2016 when they were 18 years old, they were engaging in like some really fucking like, raunchy is just not the word. It's just degenerate. It's just straight up like they're pretending to be like an 8-year-old getting molested or some shit. It's like really fucking insane shit. And I think I could show a timestamp. When we get to that, I could show a timestamp of them hand waving this away. They kind of did acknowledge it a tiny bit. They kind of did acknowledge it a little bit. But Wardo editor? What? Bro. Hold on, it's loading. I cannot believe people. Dude, I cannot fucking believe people actually believe this fucking dumbass shit. All right. Boom. Jesus Christ. All right. Okay, here we fucking go, baby. Wait, you know what I could do? I mean, no, my model would get in the way. I was thinking like, oh, I can maybe like move my thing right here and just like make it big. So in the off chance it gets flashbanged, but whatever, dude. Whatever, dude. Fuck it. We ball. I need some music actually. Hold on. One more second. One more second. I need some fucking music. I want to do the old reliable Luigi's Mansion. Luigi's Mansion hallway extended. Yeah. Dude, also I need to get around to reading shitty creepypastas with Noah and shit. And all those people. I think it'd be really funny. Do like a drinking game. I'm drinking water, by the way. Okay. Jesus fucking Christ. It's 300 pages. I'm not getting through this whole fucking thing, dude. I am not getting through this whole thing. But I kind of want to see. Fucking music, dog. Okay. This is an archive. And oh yeah, context too. The guy who made this document, I think he used to be friends with Doodletones or some shit. And they had like a falling out or something. His name is like Dylan Thomas or some shit. He had like a falling out. This guy was A-logging Doodletones for a long fucking time. So he's archived everything. Like all the deleted shit, all the now deleted shit about Doodletones. But who's Doodletones? I mean, do we really need to? Oh wait, no. One of these has their docs. One of these links has their docs in it. Never mind. I was gonna click on it for a second. Way too much info. I'm pretty sure this is it. Oh yeah, the history of Doodletones. Yeah, this one. This video isn't active anymore. It was uploaded by Doodletones, but I know what video it is. It's and real quick, just in case if anybody's like watching this for their own research, because sometimes I do go back and I watch other people's VODs to, you know, see their perspective on the fucking drama or whatever the fuck. This is this link. If I can find it real quick. Dude. Look at all these links that I have. These are all the like semi-relevant to like super relevant links that I have in regards to the Doodletone shit. It is, which one is it? SDK Doodle fighting your future self. Doodle's first appearance. Like about the doodle. Yeah, this one. It's this thing. It's this video. Doodles is cringe. It's this video. That's what this is. So just for transparency, it's super easy to find. It's super easy to find. Anyways, part 1, degenerate discussion rant on DeviantArt, 2012. Around 2012, I want to say, you know, I'm not going to hold, I want to say past 2015, because 2015 was when Doodletones turned 18, I'm pretty sure. I think? I know for sure 2016 they were an adult, but 2015 is when they turned 18. So I don't really care too much about this, but I think it does help like paint somewhat of a picture of the kind of shit that they were doing back then. Something I've noticed about TG stories, which is transgender. And the most, so this was October 22nd, 2012. The most transgender stories, the characters who get girlfriends / boyfriends has their clothing changed too. And I'm not hating on these people. I can't, they always do this. They always rant about dumb fucking shit like this. I'm just asking what causes their clothes to change magically along their body. Girlification, as I imagine. Oh yeah, also among diapers, they're into bimbification too. Don't look that up if you don't know what it is. What causes their clothing to change magically along with their body? Girlification says that as I imagine, it would only change the person, not what they were wearing too. Just saying. If it was maybe a magical coat, maybe magical spray. Why the fuck are you thinking about this? So stupid. Need help upcoming project. Thinking of working on forms of transformation sequences. I have feminization in mind. What are some? Okay. I mean, this is just a bunch of random shit. I think I remember why I quit RPing. XD, these past RPs I've done, I responded, then constantly refresh my message page to see when they respond. I swear I'm too obsessed over it. Yeah, you don't fucking say. I hope this gets into the origin. Okay, no, I know down here, like the bonus stuff, that gets into like the origin. Like Doodletones, I think, did I watch it on stream? There's a video of Doodletones basically explaining that like, oh, I got groomed to do the diaper shit. And then meanwhile, all the way back in like 2014, 2015, someone on DeviantArt had asked what got Doodletones into fucking the diaper fetish and stuff like that. And they say it was like this not Chex Quest. What the fuck is it? Traps Quest or some whatever the fuck. Some like fetish game they found on fucking Newgrounds or some shit. And they just got like super into the diaper shit or something like that. It's just lying. It's just further lies about their fucking shit. Looks like I'm leaving the RPing community again. You suck at RPing, seriously. You okay, no, this is important. This is kind of important. Looks like I'm leaving the RP. Okay, 1 minute read. You suck at RPing, seriously. You implanted diapers and transgenders in every story, and I'm done with you. You're too single-minded, and I never want to RP with you ever again. So just to be clear, they're being kicked out of like RPs, or they're being like denied RPs because they keep trying to force the diaper fucking transformation fucking fetish shit in every single fucking roleplay. it seems quite a few people agree with this guy, so I'll just go ahead and quit. Aw, I don't want to be annoying and boring people. I was just trying to create my own style of roleplay using these earliest two topics. Using the easiest two topics I could think of. Okay. But if that's boring and annoying people, then I'll quit while I'm behind. I'll quit while I'm behind. See you, RP community on Chat Tango, DeviantArt, and such. I'll miss you. So fucking stupid. New group I'm trying to kick off. Wait. Wait, okay, that was very short-lived. What the fuck? Like, literally, like, a couple days later, they're like, I'm gonna try and start a new RP group. People can be dicks. I'm gonna be a little ranty here. Oh my fucking god. What the fuck? What the fuck is that? What is this? I'm gonna be a little ranty here. Doing quite a bit of name dropping, sorry in advance. So all I was trying to do was start up the group. And since I'm not 100% sure I know how to manage a group, I asked some of my favorite groups, Hourglass of Youth, Turn Into a Girl, Sexy Sonic, and Age Regression Aging for some assistance. Wait, these are people? These are fucking individuals? What the fuck? Hourglass Turn Into a Girl, Sexy Sonic. What the fuck, dude? We're roasting Diddy Tones. I'm looking through the 300-page Google Doc because no one else will, because there's fucking disgusting landmines in this bullshit. For some assistance on how to run my group, because again, I'm new to the whole process. I had one before, but I didn't do much with it. Well, the owner of the Hourglass... Oh, God, fuck. The owner of Hourglass of Youth, Twig Champion, was nice enough to respond, and I thank you for trying to help me out, by the way. On the other hand, Turn Into a Girl, a group, which I have been a part of for a year or two, by the way, marked mine as spam. Because you're, okay, it's weird as fuck, but you're inserting yourself into a fucking fetish RP group, dude, like, advertise your own group. Like, yeah, that would probably be marked as spam, dumb fuck. Great person to roast. There's way too many fucking things. I'm really just doing this for my own sake, so I get a clear history, because I'm still writing the script and stuff like that. So I almost kind of need to look over this, at least like glimpse. I already did skim it a whole bunch, but I didn't actually sit down and read some of the shit. But dude, and I feel like I have to do this because Doodletones lies so much about this shit. She fucking lies so much about her fucking past. And so you got to be able, you got to know this stuff to catch her in the fucking lies as she's saying it. Right? I mean, she's not around anymore. It almost doesn't matter, but like I at least want my video to be like comprehensive, you know? Marked in mine as spam, which honestly I wasn't too happy about. However, this isn't the first time he has denied either me posting something into the group or commenting on the main profile. He did that way back when I was still doing TF poker. Oh,
$2 for exposing Doodletones when no one else will.
No, to be fair, other people are doing it. It's just I sent like a little super chat to Chris the Narc, asking what the fuck is going on with the Cloud Palace stuff, and it's still getting poured over. So there will be future Doodletones content coming from like other people that are covering this situation, but for now it's like slow. But I'm playing catch up. I'm basically playing catch up. Ain't these lies like over a decade long too? To push it. But I forgave him and moved on with my day. Now, talking back to Turtwig Champion, he's right. Dude, I don't fucking give a fuck. It's just random drama. Doodletones always gets into random, stupid fucking drama. Like, it happens all the fucking time. And it's like, dog. Like, how do we have like 14 years of this shit? Oh my fucking god. Who was the owner? Apparently the owner of Strange Fascination is also the owner of Turner Girl, who apparently, I guess, just hates my guts. Yeah, why would anybody hate you, Doodletones? Wait, hold on. Imagine that. You're in this disgusting fucking fetish group of like people transforming into fucking girls and shit and diapers and stuff like that. And even those people hate you. Even those people hate you. Even those people are sick and tired of you. And they think you're fucking annoying. Jesus Christ, man. And I cannot post this on the page explain what was going on now. I can't even watch the fucking groups that I loved, which I don't find to be fair. Wait, I need to get the fucking auto-tone fucking thing to make me sound like Doodletones. Like, it's not fucking fair. Look, with all my censored name dropping, you know who you are, and I hope you realize I don't mean to spam the groups. I was simply asking for a little... Dude, nobody is reading this whole ass fucking... Well, I skimmed it. But, nobody involved in this situation is gonna read that, dude. No, nobody. People in fetish are a short rant. So 2014, this was when around... I think there's probably like 17. Hold on. They were born in 97. Where I need a calculator because I'm fucking bad at math. So 2014 minus 1997. 17. Okay, 17. They were like 17. So I went to a poll for choose their fate, and I saw things that were less than satisfying because I could not post screenshots. I had 2 posts of people complaining about a diaper choice that was removed from the poll. Now, here's where the rant starts. Oh boy. I understand if you feel uncomfortable with some fetish art. It's not for everyone. I get it. Then why are you forcing it in roleplays and annoying people by forcing it in the roleplays? However, this doesn't mean... Oh god, my fucking throat. However, this doesn't mean that thrashing it is acceptable. Thrashing it is acceptable? For example, one of the screenshots say, what is it with people and diapers? I'll never understand why people would like to see teens and adults in something for babies. Good question. First off, this is very false. Huh? This is a very false, oblivious, and ignorant statement. As there is such thing as adult diapers. Well, they're not adult diapers because you also did role plays where people wore diapers and they age regressed into fucking babies. Like, and that is in here. So I'm trying not to see that. Okay. Well, I'm gonna see it anyways because I kind of have to scroll past it, but I'm trying not to show it on stream. And while I don't know from experience, some are said to be very comfy. I don't know from experience. I would never wear a diaper ever. Guys, believe me. Some are said to be very comfy, but I believe the appeal of the adult baby diaper lovers community is the appeal to feel young again. Oh, okay. So why would they be wearing adult diapers? Wouldn't they be wearing baby diapers? At least that's the appeal I see. Okay, she's just an empath. She just understands why people would like it. Totally not reflective of any personal desires. I imagine everyone who has their own opinion on the subject. That's just what I see is why in most of my RPs diapers are available. They're not available, they're forced. That's the thing. I've read some of those I've watched people reading over some of those role plays. She is actively forcing it into the role plays. It's not just available. She's just like, she's actively trying to push and make that a theme of the fucking role play without telling anybody beforehand. Well, to be fair, she's only done that a couple of times, right? She mostly does do the diaper fucking shit and bimbification, whatever the fuck. Transformation, whatever. But occasionally she would just drop a fucking diaper nuke on the fucking role play. And then people would just stop replying. Imagine everyone has their own subject. That's why I see most of my RPGs diaper available. See the appeal for it. Honestly, I can see the appeal for it. And honestly, I didn't have to search far to find out where an appeal comes from. People who don't look are obviously very close-minded about the subject. This goes for breast and butt expansion. At first, I didn't see the appeal of it. But that's because I didn't have the time to look. After I dove into that realm, I do see the appeal of having huge body pillow-like breasts on your chest. I guess the overall message I'm trying to make is play devil's advocate. Don't play devil's advocate. Do not entertain this fucking shit. We don't need more doodle tones roaming out, little doodle tones roaming out there around the fucking world, dude. I don't have to like it, but at least look at both sides of it. Try to experience it and try to look for it. Oh my god, dude, it's so fucking weird. It's so weird. Because you know how this reads? This reads subtly like, if I force the diaper stuff in the roleplay, just play along with it. please play along with it, or otherwise you're a bigot. You're closed-minded and you're a bigot if you don't play along with it. That's how that fucking reads to me. It's probably uncharitable, but like, when considering how fucking selfish, Doodletones has an entire fucking history of just being insanely fucking selfish. Like, even the George Raccoon is a prime fucking example. Brought back a fucking literal child predator into the community just because she was friends with him, right? In spite of the minors who were groomed and victimized by him. She just didn't care. She would much rather have her friend exist in her community and have that be socially acceptable than have the minors who were groomed actually be like vindicated and respected. Oh god, according to Wikipedia, Doodletones lives in the same state I do. Yeah, Washington. Wait, no, Colorado. She lives in Colorado, not Washington. Old drawings. 1 minute read. They make me sad. I drew a lot of pro-trans pictures. Ooh woo. But I drew a lot of pictures of transformations. Ew. I should probably post them one day when I find my scanner cord. What? How much would I bet she's actually Blair's on? Dude, imagine. Weird analogy about vacuums. What the fuck? Weird analogy about vacuums. They're like little kids. Why am I getting a fucking phone call right now? It's a fucking scam call. They're like little kids. They eat everything in sight. Then they use their bag diaper. A bagless vacuum is like a kid being potty trained. The compartment for the trash. This person's psychotic. This person's psychotic. In 10 years, Doodletones is going to be hunted down in the woods for like carving off someone's fucking face and wearing it as a mask, dude. I swear to fucking God. Holy shit. Full of head cases. Humanity has never meant to live in this high altitude. I've been to Colorado a few times. I kind of like it. I like the mountain ranges and shit. But yeah, there are crazy people. I know my grandpa has had to deal with it. Fucking crackheads on his ranch and shit. Top 3 pet peeves of transforming that even I do. Time to be a hypocrite. Okay, so wow. It's so funny. It's so funny how like later on they would try to hide that they're a hypocrite, but now they're just like, well, I mean, it's about role playing and stuff like that, but like they just have a long history of being a hypocrite. Like, should I go into this? Should I go into this tangent for a second? Dude, this is what I mean right here. This is what I mean right here. Where the fuck is this? I found this random fucking video. Dude. So keep in mind, wait, how long is this? 9 minutes? We're putting that shit on 1.75. But, dude. So keep in mind, as you're watching this video, she has done age regression role plays. She's role played as children and shit like that, getting fucking molested and shit. She's fucking done like the diaper fucking shit, all that stuff. She's trans and shit. Look at what she has to say about this person.
First things first, I have to thank my for requesting I do this video.
They do videos
Shut up. Anyway, two aspects of this video was made. It makes people who do this seem very off-putting, and I don't. However, while I don't hate these ideas, I have to say the way this video was made, it makes people who do this seem very off-putting, and I don't appreciate this. So, this video is on trans issues and a certain fetish that we'll get into later.
She said stop being trans or leave.
So you obviously left, right? I mean, surely you weren't going to stick around that bitch.
Oh, okay. This is about like a trans person who like left their marriage because they wanted to be trans.
She obviously didn't want you to be who you.
How old is she? She's pushing 30, right? Because 1997. She's like 27. No, not 27. That can't be right. Right? Let's see, 2025. 28. She's 28 years old. Dude.
You are, right?
So that, to me, stop being trans isn't something I could do.
Well, I mean, if you really loved her, you technically could suppress the feelings, but I know that's not the greatest idea, being forced to be something you are, as it will put you in a depressed state. Fuck, even I know this.
It'd be like telling me to stop being, 6'2" or leave. And I was who I was. I was trans before we married. I was a trans parent for 23 years.
Then why didn't you tell her sooner? I mean, seriously, 23 years is a lot of fucking time. That's at least 8,395 days and
I don't know why we're being so fucking hypercritical about this stupid shit.
101,480
So
hours.
stupid.
Could you not at least find a little bit of time to tell your wife within the first year of even dating that, hey, I just want you to know I've always felt more like a girl? It sounds like your fault.
It floored me.
Jeez.
Because I didn't know how to not be trans.
Stephanie Walsh, welcome to Daily Extra. You are one of the people profiled in the Transgender Project web series.
Trust me, you'll see, dude. I'm letting this play because the hypocrisy is just so fucking incredibly
as well,
rich.
The TV show Am I a Boy or Girl? Why did you decide to go so public with your story?
I paid a pretty heavy price for transitioning, and so at a certain point, I thought, I've already lost everything and everything's happened.
Alright, within this little clip, I have one admittedly little thing to point out about this small scene. And that is this woman's name, Stephanie Walsh. Stephanie, not S-T-E-P-A.
Oh my god, I don't fucking care about their name. They just go off like, why does your name make any sense?
Spell your name. S-T-E-F.
Shut up, please.
Common mental disorder as
Don't
an insult,
care.
but this is obviously and seriously autistic of you. To anyone who has changed your
You cannot use that insult against anybody.
name to this, fuck you,
Just
special
like-
fucking snowflake who has to have their name fucking exotic. To those who are unfortunate to have this as your birth name, which I doubt there's any of you out there, fuck your parents for giving you a name that has a much more common way of spelling it, but instead making it so complex that it's only a name you would have.
I'm going to be me, and I'm going to show other people that it's okay to be feminine for a guy. And so,
That's
by
so
coming out of the
aggro.
closet, it just liberated me to the point where let's do this, let's talk about it, and let people know that this is okay.
Now, see, aside from this awful fucking way of spelling her name, I agree with Stephanie's choice and reason.
Okay.
2007, when I actually stepped forward and started.
Dude,
getting
trust
myself
me. Okay. Maybe I do need to skip a little bit ahead. I can't remember the
educated
exact
as to who I
timestamp.
was and what this
She wasn't a crossdresser. She was transgender, a person whose gender
Gender queer. Adjective. Denoting or relating to a person who does
Yes, we need to nitpick about the fucking
not
semantics.
subscribe to
Thank-
sexual
thank
man.
you.
Not.
back. There's a lot of.
How did
positive
anybody
feedback.
watch this fucking
There's
shit?
a lot more people that are trans. Like a lot of people come out to me. I get
Being transphobic
guys
in
who live things
2015.
that are one way to like cops.
She's just being like needlessly hypercritical about this
bikers and
thing. When literally what she's doing can just apply to her like tenfold.
It gets very playful because you look at people and you think you understand what they're all about. You know, when you see a guy that's 300 pounds with a goatee who pulls in a Harley and is going through my closet and saying,
Some is for now.
believing that she will never
Okay.
be accepted by her wife and children. These days, she's got a job plowing snow and has a new family made up of friends and a new relationship.
there's days I forget. I've moved forward now and I've gone back to being a child.
And here it is. The issue everyone has with this video.
Oh, the issue everyone has with this video. Okay, do
I
tell.
want to be an adult right now.
Well, too bad. You are, according to
And you know, I agree with the sentiment that she's going to be putting out in a second, but it's going to be ironic because it's coming from fucking Doodle
Daily Mail,
Tones.
52 years old. I can't just go around saying I'm 8 when I'm actually 18. Do you not know how age works?
Then why do you do it? Then why the fuck do you do it?
Hell, you have a job.
These days,
Okay, oh, as long as you don't have a job, I guess you could just age regress as much as you fucking want.
she's got a job plowing snow.
You cannot have your cake and eat it too. Now, before I go on further, I just want to say this. I accept people who want to do age play. I do follow a lot of
Okay, well,
ABLs on DeviantArt because I find the interest to be fascinating.
it's fascinating. It's just fascinating. That's all that it is. That's it.
But I do support them overall. However, here's the thing about age play. Age play is usually done between two people in a relationship, one mommy or daddy and a baby. And
But you're not in a relationship with the random fucking people that are on DeviantArt. And you've been doing it you've been doing those fucking sexual ERPs well into your adulthood. Do you know how old some of those people are, Doodle Totes? Do you know? They're just random fucking people on DeviantArt. Do you know how old those people are that are doing it?
usually stays in the house. While you can find that weird, I myself have my own rules of the internet, kind of like 4chan's. And my number one rule is, if it exists, it's someone's fetish. However, what this woman is doing isn't fetish related, or at least it doesn't seem to be the case. And even if it is fetish related,
And I just live my life like I couldn't when I was in school.
How are things in your life now?
Well, I have a mommy and daddy, a adopted mommy and daddy, who are totally comfortable with me being a little girl, and their children and their grandchildren are totally supportive. In fact,
That's insane. That's insane. That's insane that these people are keeping this person around kids doing the age regression shit. Okay? I don't give a fuck about a trans person simply existing dressed appropriately around a kid. In public, I don't fucking give a fuck about that. Doing the age regression shit? No. No. Okay? That is playing too close to the line drawn in the sand. No.
her youngest granddaughter, when I was 8, a year ago I was 8, and she was 7, and she said to me, I want you to be the little sister, so I'll be 9. I said, well, I don't mind going to 6, so I've been 6 ever
My God. That's so creepy.
since.
she does it around kids. Seriously, what the hell? I do not support this.
Unless my friends do it. Unless my friend do it, like George Raccoon. Unless George Raccoon does it, then it's fine. Then it's fine. It's fine. It's fine when people are doing their fucking fetishy bullshit. Dude, and it's just when I fucking heard this, I'm like, I cannot fucking believe these were your standards in 2015. And then you would go on to defend George Raccoon so fucking hard, like your life depended on it. Smearing the kids as liars. I cannot fucking believe you are. And to be clear, this fucking person, disgusting. This person is fucking disgusting for doing the age regression shit around children. That's fucking disgusting as fuck. But this coming out of Doodle Tones' mouth, This is the shit that I'm talking about. Now, your opinion can change over time. My opinion's changed over time, okay? But you got to make that fucking clear. You have to at least make that fucking clear. It's like, yeah, I used to have this opinion, but now I don't anymore. And you have to argue for it. You have to justify it, okay? You have to justify why did you just change your mind? You can't just conveniently change your mind on like principles and morals and stuff like that on a whim to like fit whatever the situation is. Because, well, I mean, I guess you could. You just kind of look like a fucking retard and a hypocrite. A hypocrite that's willing to put children in danger as long as the child predator is your friend, I guess. It's more like my ex who's done that same thing. It's fucking weird as fuck. I don't like it. But that point being, like, it's one of these fucking things. This is coming from this fucking person. What the fuck is all this yappuccino, bro? Dude, I don't want to read every single fucking thing, bro. I'm skimming. Anytime the big sister pisses off the little sister before a date, the little sister swaps ages with the big sister to get the now little sister date. What? Anytime, dude, Doodletones writes like a fucking schizophrenic. Anytime, okay, age swap, forgetfulness of the boyfriend. These are pet peeves, I guess. Anytime the big sister pisses off the little sister before a date, the little sister swaps ages with the big sister to get the now little sister's date. What? When the date arrives, he talks to the now big sister as if he always had a crush on her. I'm just so fucking confused. Is it age? I don't fucking know. I don't know. It probably is. It sounds like she's trying to. She's trying to say to point that out. Okay. What is the reason why this bothers you, Doodletones? Okay. This bugs me simply for the reason that the then big sister never really calls for it. So it's just kind of mean-spirited. And the few times she does deserve it, the boyfriend never sees the then big sister as the victim she is. We always see the boyfriend derp and say, oh, you're my age, you must be my girlfriend. And this clearly small person who looks like someone I spent a good majority of the time with is your little sister. Some could argue that this is just a memory spell being used, but okay, sure. I use boyfriend because the sister rivalry is the most common use of this. It's so disturbed. Doodletones has siblings, by the way, and they're doing like incest fucking RPs. That's awesome, dude. That's what a great person. What a stand-up individual, dude. Magical clothing. They already complained about that. It's redundant at this fucking point. Hair and eye color change. Anytime a guy is transformed into a girl or vice versa, his colors will sometimes change. This is okay. I don't fucking care. Another equal fetish rant. Dude, you are fucking obsessed. And our neighbors. Oh, Blair lives in Colorado? Oh, wait, no, yeah, she does. Maybe, dude. I don't know. Doodletones apparently is a deadbeat and doesn't work or pay rent or anything like that. They get like an allowance from their fucking grandma or some shit. So they probably don't live in like aspirant or like affluent, not aspirant, affluent like area. Another equal fetish rant, DA Thumb. Looks like Kiva was worried for nothing, or was she? DeviantArt will never let you know for sure. How is it that we can have blood, gore, and even semen on DeviantArt, but not pee or poop? Why is the ABDL community? Why is it that the ABDL community is discriminated against because they want to use their diaper correctly? Look, if people don't like messy, wet diapers, wait, I can't fucking read, dude. Look, if people don't like messy, wet diaper art, stay off both the recent page and the pages of ABDLs. That's it. Don't shut down accounts because of it, as I've heard this has happened. What the fuck, dude? To the people RPing with me this weekend, I might not respond. I'll be taking care of my grandmother. You can't even take care of yourself. Oh, please tell me. later on, dude, we get to see like pictures of their fucking room, dude. It's fucking disgusting. Like, and again, okay, my room, I got some, all my fucking shit's just on my desk, but I don't have any trash anywhere. That's one thing. I don't have any trash anywhere. Okay, I just have like boxes and corners and shit, or whatever the fuck. Why? Because my grandmother thinks. Oh wait. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Regarding the sudden censors, this is funny because this is the post that Medicare found, and put it in his fucking video when her and Medicare used to fucking beef. So now I'm moving accounts. Why? Because my grandmother thinks I have a mental illness and doesn't realize that some of the stuff I post online may be for fun. So okay. So here's something interesting. So let me read this and then I'll give my fucking thing real quick. So if you want a link to the account of which I'll be posting more stuff on, note me because I don't want her finding that account. You can all thank my little brother for telling my grandmother that this account exists. Now back to censoring around 4 years of art. So in a video explanation, that same video that I was referencing earlier, in that video explanation of like her past controversies and stuff like that, she brings this up and says like, oh, people thought this was about the diaper stuff, but it was really about me posting like, oh, I want to kill myself art, or like vent, like fucking depresso art. And she said that's why my grandma thought I was fucking depressed, or that's why my grandma thought that that I was mentally ill. But like the way this fucking reads, it doesn't read like that. I post online maybe for fun. Like, it sounds like you're referring to, like, the fucking litany, the fucking tidal wave, the ocean of diaper fucking shitty poopy diaper fetish fucking bullshit, dude. Like, bro. SD the diddler. The diddler. SD to the doodler. Thanks to my brother, I now have to hide my art here. Seeing my brother. Wait, seeing my brother told my grandmother that I have a demon art, so she found it, and well, she had a penitent of. Dude. See, my grandmother told my brother told my grandmother that I have a DeviantArt, so she found it, and well, she had a panic attack of all the fetish things. She thought I had a mental illness because of it. So I'll be posting my art here. Let me fucking find this, dude. Let me fucking addressing. Yeah, okay, right here. Grandma found the piss drawer. Grandma found the piss drawer. 121.31. And I did not watch this whole fucking thing. Thankfully, this document has, I clicked on the link to this, the original YouTube link, and I plugged that into the Wayback Machine. I saw the description. The description gave timestamp. So I did not fucking watch this whole fucking thing, just to be clear. 112.31. Cringe. Dude, trust me. It's just such a stupid fucking lie. Like, why lie about this?
Didn't understand, and I want you guys to keep that in mind as we go forward into part 3, because we're gonna go into.
Oh my god, does this really fucking need to be this? No wonder this fucking video is 3 hours long. You cannot.
So, a bit of a disclaimer, we're going to get into a lot of uncomfortable and controversial topics during this part. Considering what I want to talk about in this segment, I kinda have to. This has definitely been something people have wanted me to talk about for years anyway, so I figure it's time to address those skeletons in the closet that just about everyone and their mother has dug out to hold over my head, and more. It was honestly very uncomfortable for me to look back at some of the stuff that I did back then, and to come on here to talk about it, I feel like I'm effectively poking a hornet's nest considering how many people have looked to this platform and seen this stuff without the context behind it. So throughout this part, I plan to give more context, give a bit of backstory and reasons as to why I did some of the stuff that I'll be talking about on here. And while none of what I'm going to be talking about excuses the problems that I had during this time frame, I want
Oh no, it's at 128. I'm stupid. It's at 128. Thank fucking god. I was like, wait, I could have sworn she goes into it like immediately. 128. 128.30.
At it. But here I am, because I would be amiss to talk about it. Anyway, now that we're done with that sidetrack, what else did I do in 2014? Oh yeah, these. I eventually plan to redesign some of these characters, particularly Ginny and Brittany, like, they need it the most. There's probably more that I'm missing.
What the fuck was that, Doodle?
What else did I do in 2014? Oh yeah, these.
Baby Brittany Johnson. What the fuck?
I eventually plan to redesign some of these characters, particularly Ginny and Brittany, like, they need it the most. There's probably
Please
more
get
that I'm
this off
missing
my
from 2014
screen,
gallery, but that's all I really had as far as stuff that I can talk about goes. With this in mind, during 2015, my grandmother started picking up.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Listen to this stupid fucking lie, bro. Listen to this dumb fucking lie. She tries to sell this as like, oh, my grandma saw the vent art, and so that's why she thought I was mentally ill.
Computer and wound up learning about how to specifically browse DeviantArt and was told the name of mine and my little brother's accounts. And as you can probably guess by now, when she found my account, there was a lot of concerning red flags due to the stress levels I was having at the time, and from specifically my vent art from 2013.
You're lying. You're lying. See what I mean? It's just a lie. It's just a stupid lie. Like, why lie about that? Why the fuck are you lying? It's like, it's just
2014 and even some in 2015 caused my grandmother to worry about me maybe having some sort of mental disorder. Now, I've never been officially diagnosed with more than partial red-green color blindness.
and she just goes on. She just goes on to be like, no, it was about the vent art. Not about the fetishes, it was about the vent art. Silly goose. Then why did you say it was about the fetish? She had a panic attack because of all the fetish things. Such a stupid lie. Why are you lying about all this? It's just so dumb. It's just so stupid. See what, dude, this person lies constantly, and about things that honestly, the grandma fucking finding the fucking piss drawer shit, dude. Like, dude, who fucking? It's people are going to mock you for it. That is for sure. They will mock you for that, right? 1000%. But why lie about it? She lies about the most random shit for some fucking reason. I don't know why. It's public. Everything is public. This is still a public post on her fucking account. This is still on here. I'm pretty sure I have her fucking DeviantArt. Wait, hold on. Oldest, and we're looking for May. Yep, it's still here. It's still fucking here. Look, thanks to my brother, I had to find my blah 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 blah. She had a panic attack because of all the fetish things. It's still public. Why the fuck are you lying about this? It's so stupid. It's just a dumb fucking lie. And I think she does it to try and rob people, or like take the wind out of people's sails when they're trying to make fun of her. She's like, no, it actually wasn't about the fetish. It was about the fucking vent art. It's like, I don't know, dude. What the fuck ever. I try to make my RPs open so everyone can play, except when you force the diaper shit in them. That's when most of them leave because they don't want to play around with that. Sure, I may have a bias towards diapers, but to be fair, that's because the majority of the people I'd RP with were ABDL supporters, and it's something that kind of stuck. It's something that's kind of stuck. However, I do my best to allow all interpretations to flood into RPs. Whenever I do this, I wind up getting the short end of the stick. Most of the examples come from my other account. I would rather not be stuck with something that can't go too far. Wait, I'd rather not be stuck with something that can't go too far or winds up just transforming me and calling it a day. What is the end result, Doodletones? What are you trying to get out of this? I mean, surely it's just a passing interest. It shouldn't matter. What is the end goal? What is the point? The best example of what I'm talking about is anything anthro related. Sure, if you don't mind battle RPs, you could throw together a nice Pokemon TF transformation RP and go a while. However, I really dislike battle RPs due to some really shitty experiences. So that's why I like to avoid anthropomorphism the majority of the time. Oh, we're drawing the line at anthro, but shitting in my poopy little diapers? Hell yeah, dude. Doesn't have much to do with Doodletones, but I'm reminded when Dathpina was sparking drama with LS Mark and people found out and Ty have Jaden Reeds that he drew. What? I don't even know who that is, dude. I get people complaining about some of this because of what I could do. Diaper content can be very story driven. Diaper content can be story. I've read your role plays. They are not story driven. They are not. You literally just go with the flow and you're trying to nudge it to like an NSFW fucking ERP direction. Like actively trying to do that. especially if the diaper relation goes with something else. Example, fountain of youth, hourglass reversal, rebooting life, blah, 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 blah. But it seems everyone and their mothers are okay with gender bending. And at this point, I want more. Well, gender bending is more socially acceptable because all it is just like, oh, what would... And that can be a fetish, but for some people, it is interesting to... Like, I could see that being like, oh, that's like really cool. Like a gender bent version of Samus. Like, that would probably look really fucking cool. Actually, hold on. Now that I mentioned it, I'm actually like kind of curious. Hey, you! This looks weirdly Asian. Okay, wait, I can't show this. I can't show this. Because on the page. Oh, okay. Well, it just shows, someone's butt. It shows someone's like posing, like a fucking guy posing his butt or whatever. Like, it's not the worst fucking thing. Like, that right there. Shows his ass or whatever. I want like the power armor though. I want it in the power armor. In the armor. No one's done that yet? For real? No one's done gender bends. It's just, oh, okay. Something like this. Like, this looks kind of cool. Look at that. See? But it's like it's non fetishistic. So like I could totally see like I think that's what she's trying to allude to when she says like, oh, a non-sexual fetish or whatever the fuck. She means just like, oh, like an interest. Like, oh, this is like a cool concept that I'm interested in. You know, strictly like for like for me, I like kaiju. I don't have, if I had a kaiju fetish, I would fucking admit it. But like for me, I like kaiju. I like giant monsters and shit like that. I think giant monsters are fucking cool as fuck. But I think that's what she's trying to argue is like, oh, that's how I am with diapers. It's just not the case. It's just not the fucking case. It's just a dumb fucking lie. Wait, what the fuck? I swear Miyamoto has a big boobs blonde fetish. Probably. Why does that not show up? Why does that chat not show up on the replay? What? Okay, now it does. What the fuck? That's weird. I just had to refresh the thing real quick. Blah 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 blah. This is mostly because blah blah blah. Diaper relation goes. Wait, if the diaper relation goes with something else. Example found. Okay, I already read this. I wanted to add stuff. So find a bit of AR and diaper content. What the fuck is AR? So basically, if you're not open to all things, a sorry friend, you're going to have to take your padless ass somewhere else. Okay. What game are you playing? I'm playing Russian roulette. Except I pull the trigger every time I reach something cringe. Ugh, I don't know. How long have you been on DeviantArt? What's your oh wait, please don't show your fucking docs. Okay. I don't think they do. No, I don't think they dox their... Wait, they dox their stuff on their other DeviantArt, I think. Yeah, their other one. I'm pretty sure. I hope not. Are you right-handed or left-handed? Okay. What is your favorite type of art to create? Fetish art. But I don't have the skill to draw fetish art too often. Anime. What's your favorite? What's your first favorite? Oh, what was your first favorite? Okay. What type of art do you tend to favorite the most? Diaper art. Wait, is it showing? Oh my god, it's not showing. I'm retarded. Diaper art, dude. Diaper art. What is your all-time favorite DeviantArt artist? Causes I couldn't just choose one. That's answer the fucking question. What the fuck? Oh, I just can't choose. Pick one. Just any random one. If you could meet anyone, no one ever. Most DeviantArts artists don't seem approachable. And yeah, that's rich coming from you. And the ones who do seem to approach people or meet in fear, do something to fuck up our friendship. How has a fellow deviant... okay, I don't fucking care. Wait, what? Been deviant impact... Wait. there actually hasn't been any deviants who impact my life in a big way, honestly. Really, the heavy participation in the diaper fucking fetish role plays didn't affect you at all. There's no mental scarring in your fucking brain from that. Just to be clear, when I was 18, I was not doing this shit, okay? I was doing like art and graduating high school and going into community college. That's what I was doing at 18. Apparently, Doodletones was jerking off to pretending to be in diapers and shit. Metastain for official gender bends. Jesus Christ, dude, chill the fuck out. Time for a bit of hypocrisy. Doodletones and hypocrisy, dude. When Akumu said, rules for thee, not for me, is like the rule of the SEK. This is like Doodletones is like the embodiment of that. It is like actual just a walking paradox. Like it's insane. Don't care about the fucking. Hold on, I'm skimming it. Okay, I don't care. Top 10 DeviantArt comics. Oh, okay. What the fuck? Was that NSS? Okay, no, it was just boot. It was just it's cleavage. It was cleavage. It was cleavage. Okay. It's kind of censored. It was just cleavage though. Okay, it wasn't nude. Thank fucking God. I saw it censored. I was like, for a second, I was like, oh shit. But no, it's just cleavage. It's a bit too much cleavage though, honestly, which is kind of rich coming me. But what? Actually, not even rich. The bulges I draw, my characters are actually subtle. Okay. You would have to be looking at it. You know what I mean? Doodletones asks what is it called? Doodletones asks what is it called when it's gender bent? No. They're shitting on like the gender bent trend for some reason, as they're into diapers and shit. Top 10 favorite comics, blah 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 blah. Why is this censored? Oh, it's probably like some diaper fucking bullshit. This, I mean, it's not NSFW, but it's probably like some diaper related shit. Big sister problems. Crazy girlfriend with a remote laser gun. What the fuck is this? Link dead. Okay, crossplay. What the fuck, dude? What the fuck am I looking at? They're clothed and shit. But I don't know what the fuck I'm looking at. This is weird. What is this? Hold on. Well, let me just read this. Crossplay. What is this about? Title alone, it's pretty overshadowed by an idea I had a lot. Put into this is basically the comment that took a basic premise and ran with it to create an original story that it yet to not read, even if it's been a while. It's the last page. I can't wait until the next page. Bodysuits. Whoa, okay, dude, chill the fuck out. This is what I mean. There's fucking landmines and shit. Okay, no, you really can't tell. I think these are just like low res renders. They're not like, it's not they're not censoring it, but it's just like low res. You can't tell what the fuck you're looking at. When the floor is floor, I don't know, dude. This is certainly something. Magical bodysuits that temporarily transform you into that person. Okay, that's both cute and interesting. Cute and funny. Yeah, it's cute and funny. Dude, she's unironically doing this. She's unironically doing the thing. So like the cute and funny, the fucking cunny shit is literally like, it's literally like it was originally used as an excuse for like pedophiles to like get off to fucking lolicon. It's like, oh no, I'm not into it. I just think it's cute and funny, right? Or whatever the fuck. But it's like, that's what they're into. That's their fucking fetish. And like, this is kind of more or less the same thing. I just find it cute and interesting. That's why my entire personality is molded around it, and I'm doing ERP surrounding it. Oh, that was a sarcastic comment? Oh, okay. Characters are cute and interesting in the funny comic. Cliffhanger, unwanted care. Wait, what? Girl trapped in a world where she... Okay. Well, what the fuck is this? I really like the story of this one. A girl gets trapped in a world where she is seen as a child and winds up slowly becoming one. And winds up getting the title unwanted care that she needs. While not the best comic I've read to deal with ABDL themes, this has certainly had heart put into it. It's unfortunate that the creator hasn't made a page in almost a year. Dude, okay. Okay, wait, they were censoring it because this is like more innocent. Stupid fox. Silly fox magical journeys make me laugh without any dialogue. I mean, it looks innocent enough. I hope it is that way. I hope it is. Wait, I thought they said they didn't like anthro shit. What the oh! This fucking person. Wait, can I show this? Dude. This fucking person. Toddler girl? Toddler girl? Nobody in my audience knows who the fuck that is, dude. It's like old Medicare lore. It's old fucking It's the diaper jihad. Oh my god. Wait, I almost want to pull up the Medicare video just to show what the fuck I mean. Found by Furafini by Toddler Girl. Artist since moved to comic to Furafini for whatever reason. Wait, when was this? Under DA, I found introduced to this comic. Story follows Jem and her mental breakdown of childhood trauma and stress as she witnessed sad comic, blah 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 blah. Depressing, cute, and childish within the page, blah 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 blah. Okay, so Toddler Girl is this person. This is why I soyed out at that, because I was like, oh, I remember that fucking person. Medicare Doodletones. And I was watching this a little bit. Okay. There we go.
He's a literal cuck in an article entitled Brone Analyst Bilks Scam. Fallen Wish did by taking $1,355 from her, and Tan didn't give $700 back. It's
so this is about no good reason.
Who scammed the community he's a part of. Then she went and fucked his friend at a BronyCon orgy while he sat at home crying.
Wait, what does he get into the diaper fucking jihad? Oh wait, he doesn't. Not in this video. Hold on, let me find it. I think I know. It's a Deviants. Medicare Deviants. What? Dude, why isn't it showing up? Medicare Deviants. Here we go. Okay. This is a good frame. this is a fucking awesome frame. A ROM. Which one is this one? I have to like squint. Pump me up, get in my pants. One hairy baby. Wait, I think it's this one. Is it this one? Hold on. You guys need to know the diaper jihad.
What could that possibly refer to? A few people had some ideas, but you're in for a treat. Let me just put it that way. This is you're in for, you know what, fuck it.
Wait, no, it's not this. Where the fuck is it? Diaper jihad. What if I type in diaper jihad? Doesn't show up. Fuck. What was it? Oh wait, I think it was Hugbox. He had like an entire community of diaper fetishists like attack him like and try to deplatform him. What the fuck, dude? Hugbox Chronicles. Is there like a playlist? Can I just see a playlist? Playlist. No, I just want to fucking see the Tism Storm. Dracula from Castlevania, Jello Apocalypse versus Tumblr, Princess Molestia versus April. What the fuck? I completely forgot about some of this shit. 4chan versus Tumblr, Team Impact versus Jim, YouTube versus Daddy05, Jim versus ABDL community. Yeah, it's this one.
Throughout the entirety of the Hugbox Chronicles videos that I've done, it's always focused on an individual or a group that was at the center of an event.
Dude.
Now, usually that event is fairly mundane. They said something or they did something that caused a massive overreaction. People flip their shit. And these videos are dedicated to observing that and talking.
Wait, no, what the fuck? Where the hell is the diaper jihad? What the fuck? I'm trying to find it. When he was getting attacked by the fucking ABDL community. Where the fuck is that? Dude, where the fuck is this? I swear to fucking God, I remember watching this. He's like, Oh god, he was like showing these fucking people like just went after him. Maybe it was deviants. Was it? What? I'm trying to, dude, I could have sworn this happened. Where the meets the eye, Mr. Mom. The FNAF fandom, the Sonic fandom, Mr. Mom, More Than Meets the Eye, One Man Band. Is it this one? Wait, no, this one?
And the craziest thing about it is, these people are not the worst. This is just the appetizer.
No, this is a...
The main course is coming up, because the worst people are the diaper lover community. The people...
Wait, I have to skip this, because, like, he shows, like, it's like crazy fucking art in this intro.
Whined about it, and they threw a bit of a temper tantrum about it, but as far as reactions go, the reaction we're going to be covering now is by far much, much, much more autistic.
I just want to show that this person exists, and like him and Medicare, her and Medicare were like fucking at war. Oh no, Toddler. Yeah, right here. Turns out Toddler Girl is ripping off the UK government. So like they were beefing, and this is no, this is Toddler Girl. Yes, yes. So I mean, TLDR on this. Medicare announced that he was gonna go after the fucking diaper community or whatever the fuck, the ABDL community. And they fucking lost their shit. Which is something diaper pun or whatever the fuck. There's a diaper related joke in there. I can't fucking be fucked to find it. But yeah, like, okay, and Toddler Girl was the centerpiece of it, and she apparently had this massive fucking following, on the internet, and like she basically made her community like mass flag Jim and shit like that. He almost got taken off the fucking internet because of fucking Toddler Girl. When a wish comes true, da 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 da. Is it summer yet? Don't care. What the fuck is this? Can I show this? What the fuck is this? 2012? Bro, what? One more comic, then it's done for a while. Enjoy while it lasts. It's really awkward having this comic in the collection, but I've had worse. You've had worse than this? What is this? So your friend has done this to us. How do you feel? Is that Destiny? That should not be as funny as it fucking was. It's not the worst she's done. Her objectification spells, she causes many faces to appear. As for age reduction, I was not aware, but let's face it. You're cuter anyway. Just go with it. I don't doubt she can fix... What the fuck, dude? Yeah, Susie, don't worry. Let me make you more like a 10-year-old girl. Shout, dude. What the fuck? I don't fucking... What the fuck? I mean, it's not NSFW, but it's just... No. It would have been weird for me if I brought a 15-year-old in here to find her bra size. What the fuck, dude? What the fuck is this? It would have been weird for me if I brought a 15-year-old in here to find her bra size, okay? 10 is a good age. What the fuck? What the fuck, dude? What? Oh my god, wait, I didn't even fucking realize. What the fuck, bro? Dude. I didn't read the other panel. Okay. That's a bit fucked. Bro, okay, it's just... What the fuck is this shit, dude? Okay, I don't fucking give a fuck. I'm skimming past all this shit. What? Okay, there's poopy diapers and shit. She's drawing characters wearing shit-filled diapers. Yes, Jordan is shirtless in this comment. He's gonna get a bra and panties soon. As for Ben, not a fetish, by the way. It's a non-sexual fetish. What the fuck, dude? I can show this. Dared by someone. His/her DeviantArt. At first, she didn't like it, but then it progressively. Fuck is that, dude? I can't. Oh god, what the fuck, dude? He possessed me for a second. Oh god, dude. Okay, and she's drawing. Oh, okay. What the fuck? All right. So the one below this is literally like shows. I have to describe it. I cannot show this. It's a character that is being age regressed and gender bent, and their clothes are falling off. And they're naked. It's censored, but they're naked. What the fuck? When was this? When was this posted? September 11th? You were drawing fucking this shit on September 11th of 2013? We've already had enough bad things happen on that fucking day. Did you really need to contribute to that? Oh my god, dude. Holy shit. What the fuck is this? What? This feels so fucked up, dude. It rubs its lotion on its skin, or it gets the hose again. Date that will live in infamy, yeah. CT doesn't have accept brave assholes. What? CT doesn't accept brave assholes that explore the below floor and break the glass horse because it's gay. I promise you this is how it's worded. CT doesn't accept brave assholes that explore the below floor and break the glass horse. It's okay, I was joking about the nonsensical fucking phrases. The Buffalo Bill analogy, but this is literally, what the fuck are you talking about? What does that mean? Henry is no exception, and after he breaks it, his life changes. Oh, he breaks the glass horse? I guess there's like a glass horse? Okay. His life changes in total. He starts loving the color pink, loves wearing diapers. His hair gets longer, started wearing corsets, makeup, high heels, and started loving men in ways that aren't even appropriate in the heterosexual society. Dude, what the fuck? This is what unfettered access to the internet does. Okay, and they're wearing pissy diapers and shit. The birth of Tom Moss. You go through another page. I'm reaching my fucking limit. Dude. Well, I'm just... What the fuck am I looking at? I'm not comfortable with... I mean, it's not... And it's disturbing. What the fuck is that? Gardevoir, choose friend bro, this or the Gardevoir rape fanfic? Yeah, I don't... The Gardevoir fanfiction is honestly worse. It's honestly worse. But this is fucked. What the fuck am I looking at, dude? Lunchfall, like power swapping? Butt month? What the... What the fuck is this? Happy butt month, diaper community. Something seems different about today, but I can't quite place my finger on it. What the fuck, dude? Why is it getting worse with each page? Because Doodletones is getting older and getting more fucking degenerate. I don't always draw ears and diapers, but when I do, I'm celebrating a month of butts. This is my way of thanking this DeviantArt person for helping me kick off my group. Cannot think you enough. Seriously, looked into it. Butt month, blah, 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 blah. Diaper, fucking shitty poopy diaper, dude. What? Is this necessary? I support LGBT ABDL, and that's not all. They have a flag? The fucking diaper people have a fucking flag? What the fuck is this? The United States of fur fags? What is that flag? Flags, I want you to rate these flags. I want you to rate these bottom two flags. These bottom two flags. This isn't even the right color red. What about that? Kill me? What the fuck, dude? The D diaper and time diaper both. Oh, this is the thing that she was referring to. This is so the time diaper stuff is like a role play. I think this shows up in a second. The time diaper stuff. Wait, what page are we on? 30. Oh my god, we're only on 39. We're only on page 39 out of 300, basically. American Gay Bears flag. Is it really? No, it's not. It's similar. Okay, they couldn't even be fucked to do like a bear flag, like a bear paw, right? That's what it looks like. Dude, it kind of does. It looks like a poopy diaper. It kind of looks like a poopy diaper. There's like the various shades of like acceptable like fucking poop diapers. It's like the fucking Peter Griffin race chart. Yeah, it's like which ones what is an acceptable level of shit in your diapers? Dude. My brain is poisoned. The Mexican one is better. It's been a while since I've seen the Mexican flag. Doesn't it kind of look like the Italian flag almost? Yeah, it almost, yeah, like the Italian flag almost. Except it's got like an eagle or some shit. Mexican flag. Wait, it's right? Italian? They look, wait, what the fuck? Okay, you say the Mexican flag is original. Huh? They just slapped an eagle in the middle. How fucking lazy is that? Bruh. What? The Mexican gay bear flag? Is that a thing? It's just a gay Mexican flag. The diaper time diaper blah 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 blah. What? Oh, this is the start. This is the start. This is when they mentioned that their name, that they called themselves Doodle Diapers, and they lied. And again, this is another fucking dumb lie. They said that Mr. Medicare gave her the nickname Doodle Diapers as a way to like fucking humiliate her or whatever the fuck. And she kept saying like Medicare's community fucked with me. They called me Doodle Diapers. How fucked up is that, guys? How fucked up is that? And then way back in 2014, when she was fucking doing this shit, she called herself Doodle Diapers. What the fuck is this? Time diaper? The age you want to become, and you'll become it. However, you'll be a bedwetter. D diapers. Diapers that never leak, never have an odor, and you never develop a rash wearing them. What? Tricolor with horizontal stripes. I'll get an example. Okay. What the fuck? Challenge accepted. I challenge you, draw one of your characters in 3 styles of deviant artists you follow. it's just a bad drawing. Because it's a bad drawing because they traced it. Because they fucking traced it. Look. It's obvious. It's obvious they traced this fucking shit. Like, it just looks bad. More diaper shit, more diaper shit, more diaper shit. Other things I forgot. She's a bedwetter. She's afraid of the dark. Blushes. Blah, 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 blah. Whatever the fuck. Mika Tanjun. Being the brother of Jordan Michael. Oh, being the brother of Jordan, Michael was also cursed with a life-changing curse. Now Mika is forever 6 years old. Okay. Red-haired Japanese girl with a 18-year-old male brain? Can I show this? I mean, it's not innocent, dude. I don't like the I don't like the connotations. Is that the right word? I don't like the context of this taking place on a fucking Doodletones' page. Core flags? What the fuck is this? Oh, that? Okay. Dude. I could kind of show this, I think. This is the character who's apparently 8 years old, but is mentally 18. Why are you making them mentally 18, Doodletones? Why? What is the point of that? He goes through life with male and female hormones, male and female desires, and male and female dreams. She can't speak with her family because she doesn't understand English. Well, hold on. I mean, I already showed it before. I might as well fucking read it. Nor can she ever learn it. Her ears pick up noises to the point where she can read thoughts if she tries hard enough, which is how she picks up the name Mika-tan at the anime convention. Also, anything she decides to wear becomes peak and girly. Dude, this person's all kinds of fucked up. By the way, in 2015, they're like 17, right? 2015, 1997. No, they're 18. They're an adult at this time when they're doing shit like this. Okay. Bro, Jesus fucking Christ. So, you remember? So, okay. Thank fucking God I have the screen hidden. So you know how, that character was like 8 years old? They drew them naked. For reference. Because Doodletones, not sexual, asexual, non-fetishistic Doodletones needs to show you how the 8-year-old looks when they're fucking naked, dude. What the fuck? Jesus Christ, bro. Wait, now she's age 6? Oh wait, no, she's always been age 6. Age 6, mentally 8, dude. It's so fucked. It's so fucked. This is the same person who was virtually screaming at that woman to detransition, that everything was her fault. Yep, that. And also, this is also the person that would later go on to, I think, wait, did Doodletones at all jump on the Ben the Looney stuff? And also, fun fact, I was looking in the Doodletones archive, she collabed with Ben the Looney. Go figure, she would collab with someone who conveniently would be later found out to be drawing Lolicon and Shotacon and shit like that. Not a coincidence. Or no, it is a coincidence. Simply a coincidence. How is she seemingly constantly in drama, defending and being associated with a bunch of pedophiles? Don't ask that question. M.A. Mika in the morning. To explain each panel for those who aren't aware of Mika. Okay, there's no good way to okay, this is cropped, dude. What the fuck? To explain each panel for those who aren't aware. So this is her explaining these panels. Panel 1, Mika is physically 6 years old, although has the brain of both an 18-year-old boy and 18-year-old girl. It's complicated. No, it just doesn't make any sense. If you're gonna be autistically critical about how other people conduct role plays, this doesn't make any sense. This makes no fucking sense. She just happened to be a bedwetter, and now because of it, the morning she gets up with the wet diaper, starts the morning, she's basically immediately changed out of it. But Mika gets Malfoy Academy uniform drawer. She puts it on, all worries. Gets changed. Wait. She always worries that someone may be watching as she gets changed due to karma reasons. Dude. What the fuck? 18 years old around this time, by the way. Panel 3, Mika looks in the mirror and she doesn't look like totally girly girl. Like a totally girly girl. Smiles as she thinks to herself, I'm cuter when I'm not wearing pink. Due to the list of her curse, she does emanate the power and she has transformed uniform pink girly blah blah blah. Makes her boxers little girl panties and dude, what the fuck? Dude, this fucking person was allowed to just lie about this and like no one bothered asking themselves, why are we letting this person in a community full of children? Why are we letting this person in and around children? Why are we letting this person like, you know, hang out with kids and shit, like do fucking role plays and talk about kinks and inside of discords that have minors in it? Why the fuck are we letting this person? Dude, it's so fucking crazy, bro. I mean, if you're doing this on your off time, what the fuck ever, okay? It's just Doodletones is highly suspicious. That's basically what I'm trying to get at. Is this in a vacuum is kind of pedophilic. This in a vacuum is kind of pedophilic. But when paired with like so many of Doodletones' other fucking other actions and other dramas and stuff like that, dude, I just way too many fucking coincidences are lining up. Like you cannot be trusted around kids, honestly. I'm probably gonna go as far as to say that defending multiple pedophiles, drawing and fetishizing literal fucking children and shit, and honestly, more importantly, lying about it. Because if you're lying about it, that means you're trying to hide it. You're trying to hide it. You're trying to skirt underneath people's fucking shit, people's suspicions, to hopefully get away with doing certain things and being around certain fucking people, right? It's just a weird personal fetish, but it isn't just kept as a weird personal fetish. Well, she's fetishizing children. Like, just straight up, just fetishizing children. And like drawing nude 6-year-olds and shit. Like yeah, it's like beyond fucked. And okay, no, here, okay, this is I was sort of trying to think of like what the point I'm trying to get at is that she was in a community full of people that would call out and dogpile on others that were doing exactly what she was fucking doing. Doing exactly what she was doing. And in that video that I showed before, she hand waves all of this. She only shows the least worst ones. Well, some of the least worst ones. She shows some of the least worst ones and just sort of brushes it aside and skims past it. In the 3-hour video explaining all of her controversies, she talks about this for like 2 minutes. Not even kidding. Just got here, what I missed, just everything. All the degeneracy. Happy boob day. Yeah, info, Mika. Dude, what the fuck, bro? I mean, look at again. This is just more of the same shit. Bisexual. She's a bisexual 6-year-old. Wow. Technically speaking, children aren't developed enough to have a sexuality. They have no concept of that. They literally cannot conceptualize what the fuck that means. They have no libido. They're sick. They're prepubescent. How does this? It's just they're specifically giving this character traits to open the door for fucking erotic role plays, which they do engage in. I don't know if they role played specifically as this character, but there are role plays of them, erotic role plays of them role playing as children getting like fucked with. Like, it's disturbing shit. What the fuck is this? What are you sending me? What is this? Oh, Birdie. I already seen the Birdie video. I saw it off stream. I saw it as it came out. Saberspark, Disastrous Downfall, Cartoon Critic. Gunnar Gone Mad. I mean, I guess we could watch that later. Dude, I kind of, after this, I kind of just want to hang out with Noah and shit like that, because I haven't hung out with him in a hot minute. But yeah, just the way Doodletones is like constructing these characters, it's like she's doing it deliberately to leave the door open for like ERP fucking shit, dude. First of all, let me start by saying how I love people draw Mika-tan because she's a character very different from any other of my characters in comparison to most of the other characters. Mika's incredibly complex and difficult to write into stories. Blah 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 blah. Don't care. Mika June, age 6. Okay, humanish, female, bisexual 6-year-old. Okay, cool, awesome, fucking freak. Mika doesn't have boobies. She's physically 6. And will always be physically 6. So boobies are only a dream. Dude. While Mika is usually timid and antisocial, it is possible to talk to her. You just need to kind of force her into a conversation. Dude. What? Just flashbang after flashbang. Beckett's working on his Saber video. Didn't he already make a Saber Spark video? Didn't he already do that? Likewise, it is possible to befriend Mika if your OC's goal is to befriend everyone in a group. I won't lie, Mika will not make it easy, but it will be possible. I won't say how though. Mika, despite the look in her eyes, is actually rarely angry in the eyes like the majority of her other OCs. Stylish choice, so you can her eyes however you want. Her eye color would be brown. Often has 2 hairs sticking up at all times. You mean pigtails, you stupid fucking retard? Is that what these are? Oh, 2. Wait, what? 2 hairs sticking up at. Oh, those things. Okay, I thought she was talking about the fucking Brody Fando and KB. Well, it was around the Saber Spark stuff, right? Trivia. Mika has 2 brains. What? Okay, one very feminine one, my masculine one. Vercurus, both brains, 18 years old, so try... Both her brains are 18 years old, so try and wrap your head around that one. Mika's curse, in a nutshell, is just inconvenience and embarrass her at all times. Worst times, this forced Mika to be a bedwetter that is occasionally may leak into daytime issues. Mika has taken both ballet and cheerleading classes. Whenever cursed, she'll never tell. Mika's designed as a fetish RP character. What the fuck? Bro. Okay. But after creating her, I couldn't just leave her as a fetish character, so I added a story to her and removed a lot of her original character. Mika actually has a gap in her front teeth. It's kind of pointless to mention. Rarely that doesn't seem to lisp her speech. Dude. How did this person make it? How did this person survive in the ACC when these people were like blood and craving sharks that would tear people apart for shit like this? The people she was hanging out with, the people that she was befriending, the people that she was taking and pointing to go fuck with other people who were doing similar shit, she made this when she was an adult. Doodletones made this when she was an adult. Dude. Bro. Celebrate butt month. Okay, dude. What the fuck ever. Wait. Furry Tigar me? Furry TG me? TG me? What? What the fuck, dude? Okay, finally we get into something. I mean, it's still a little disturbing, but it's funny. So this is Doodletone's depiction of just themselves. Hairy ass arms and like a fucking like just like an unkempt beard. What the fuck, dude? Bro, what the fuck, man? What you see versus what you get. Holy shit, bro. Why does Doodletone progressively shrink? Oh, because this is the gimmick of the post. It's like TFing myself many times, and then it's like me. So this is Doodletones. This is trans Doodletones. This is furry trans Doodletones. And then this is furry transgender age regressed Doodletones. Normal stuff going on here, dude. Dude, and people have a problem with me just drawing like fucking femboy furries. Listen, give me a break. Cut me some slack, okay? At least I'm not doing this shit, dude. At least I'm not doing this shit, dude. Yeah, I saw do a wish drawing hourglass, more fucking hourglass fetishy shit. Animorphs, it was dog shit and awful, yeah. What the fuck? Okay, I can't show this. What the fuck, dude? Okay, I can't show that. That's like fucky. Oh, I can show this though. So yeah, I saw this person do a wish drawing for blah, and I thought, hey, this is where I could get some practice. Same as on my project reference sheet. Have Ursi's arsenal, blah blah blah. So I went to wish thing. I found this one character. For those who are unaware, this is basically one of the people who inadvertently introduced me to the wondrous ABD. Oh, so this is your groomer, huh? Very whatchamacallit? Seem to speak very positively of it. Wait, no, is this? No, it's Shane. They said their groomer's name was Alex. Wait. It's just a dumb lie. There's so many layers to the fucking diaper lie. The great diaper lie, okay, of Doodletones. She has said in her defense that she did a lot of this disgusting shit because she was groomed into it around 2017 or something. I can't. Well, let me get it precise. Let me see if I can find the precise wording. She said that she was groomed into it. Where the fuck did she? Was it in this Lio Convoy Doodletones? Did she say it in this video? Wait, no. I think it's in this video. Please tell me it's fucking re-uploaded. Oh, not tunes, Doodletones. I was like, what the fuck? Why isn't it showing up? Okay.
This video contains some triggering topics. Viewer discretion is...
We're not going to watch the whole thing, but she said she had looked back and saw that she was being groomed. Transcript. What?
As it's shit like this that endangers them to potentially get groomed or put into other sexually explicit situations. And I know this now, obviously, but look at where I was leading up to turning 18. I was, knowingly or not, putting myself in danger hanging around these communities. And it's, again, not just the ABDL community.
She said she got groomed at what age? At what age, Doodle?
So let's talk about my general journey into the world of fetish art. Before we do, though, I want to make something clear as we go through this. I was born January 18th, 1997. I am 27 years old as of this video, but if you're watching this in the future, you can do the math to figure out how old I am by the time of you watching this. This time, I'm not holding anything back. I'll talk about some things that I've never talked about before, some things that I had to get reminded of recently, some of it's uncomfortable.
Reminded. So just to be clear, this video comes out because this was around the time Akumu was calling out Doodletones for the diaper shit. And the reason why he was doing that is because Doodletones was a part of the FCK and joining on the Akumu dogpile. As that was happening, the Ben the Looney stuff was happening. The FCK was going after Ben the Looney for drawing sexual depictions of children. Okay, and Akumu points out, well, Doodletones, you happen to have done the same fucking thing. And this is her like trying to be like, oh shit, oh I was actually groomed into it, guys. That's why I did it the whole time. Lol.
It's genuinely traumatic, but enough time has passed that I think addressing this will finally get people to understand.
She made this video in response to spontaneous into realizing she was groomed into it.
better.
By
Not that
this
I think
Alex
it'll
guy.
do anything to get people to drop the subject. Like, God knows most of these people are only throwing this at me as a way to get me to fuck off. But nearly a decade later, and I have a much better grasp and understanding.
Well, it's because you joined a dog pile on Akumu. Because you were joining a fucking dog pile on Akumu, which was very fucking rich of you to do.
Of what I actually did wrong, and so we can talk about it. Also, it'll just be nice to have this video to throw at people. I think it would also be a good PSA. You'll understand. Anyway, so to start, let me paint the picture. I've been online most of my life. As little as 6 or 7 years old, I was allowed on my mother's computer to play EverQuest, so I'm as terminally online as they come, which has its own brand of issues with it, but we're not going to get into those right now. As I grew up, obviously I had a variety of places that I would frequent, people that I would talk to, and just everything you'd expect a kid to realistically be doing on the World Wide Web. Initially, it started simple. I would be mostly on kid sites like Sticker World, Armor Games, Cartoon Network, kid spaces that you'd expect kids to be on. The worst in my early years I can remember that I did was created a YouTube channel when I was 12, and the Music Shake a year later, but generally that's as far as I can remember.
Activision
It's
was
when I
the
hit my
Akumu.
teen years that things really started to go downhill, as that's when I joined DeviantArt and started posting there. Apparently, I was really into the 4chan rules of the internet at the time because my first upload was of what I had deemed a simple Rule 63 of myself. Truly, I showed no signs of being trans, no siree. Joking aside, I have no idea where I met the rules of the internet or even the specific one in question, but I recall that I had them saved on my school iPad at the time, so that's what got me to draw the first iteration of my Sona, posted November 12th, 2011. So what I would have been 14 years of age if I'm doing my math right. By 2012, I posted a few things worth of note on DeviantArt. Apparently, by this point, I was using a social chatting service known as Chatango, a place where anyone could contact you if they wanted to just by scrolling through an extensive user list. Here, I know I was definitely sent my first dick pic, as that was something that spooked me so much that I wrote a
Wait, what?
where anyone could contact you if
Why? Dude, wait, so from the jump, wait, what the fuck? So from the jump, they were already doing like sexual degenerate shit, like even way back then. I mean, we know that they were because of this fucking document, but so how the fuck were you like wait, so it wasn't this Alex guy. It had nothing to do with anybody on fucking DeviantArt. You were there, something was going on. And I think she mentions this trap quest fucking bullshit. I don't know when she does. I think she does it on her DeviantArt.
if they wanted to just by scrolling through an extensive user list. Here, I know I was definitely sent my first dick pic, as that was something that spooked me so much that I wrote a song about it, and the extra porn bot accounts that would send me links to cam sites for Music Shake. As questionable as these lyrics are, the general events absolutely did happen. I also had confirmed myself as getting a Skype by this point, where I would talk to some of my longest friends that I met through a live streaming Minecraft place called Ghost in the Stream. Now, mind you, Ghost in the Stream itself, it used Chatango for its chatbot, so that doubly helps, and the doodle was not where she was supposed to be idea. I'd also confirmed that I was a user on a social game known as Invu, which, if you know what that is, there's not really much of a reason to explain the problems there. Definitely shouldn't be on there when you're less than 18. There's also a particularly interesting jump between two images, being the first of two dare images that I would make, and the ninth page of a comic that I was creating at the time, where we had a character physically and mentally age regress to bypass weirdness in the setting, but only to create more weirdness in real life for me. Though, one could make the argument in favor of this just being unfortunate implications. However, the implications are still unfortunate. Recall that by this point,
Unfortunate implications. Like, where the fuck? No.
18, if my math is correct. Moving on into age 16, I created...
What the fuck? Skip. Get this out of my face, dude.
Hold
Just.
that thought, because I'm going somewhere with this.
Where's the groom? Get to the fucking grooming.
Argument.
Okay.
Be better. Because I didn't have anyone tell me that I shouldn't be there. And I'd grown up in an
Vacuum face. These tend to become less doodle degenerate. Wait.
when you put everything into its proper context and not just keeping it in a vacuum at face value, much like these people tend to do, it becomes less Doodle is a degenerate or worse, a predator, and more Doodle actually didn't know any better.
You were an adult. Were you not? When you were doing those fucking role plays as children, getting molested, getting raped? Were you not an adult when you were doing that? What do you mean you didn't know any better? At some point you had to have learned. But you kept doing it.
I didn't have anyone tell me that I shouldn't be there, and I'd grown up in an environment where this kind of behavior was encouraged. I shouldn't have done it. I agree there. That is my fault. I was 18. I was legally an adult. I should have tried to be more responsible in my
Sure.
actions. But I did not realize I was doing anything wrong. Because going even further than that, you might also have the very...
Then why would you be lying about it? Why were you lying so heavily about it for so fucking long if you knew that actually I didn't know it was wrong. I was just deliberately lying about this shit up to this point where now guys, I'm being honest, which by the way she even lies in this video.
Real argument of Doodle was groomed into it. And for like a decade, I didn't even realize that I might have been until going through my old Skype logs earlier this month.
Oh, the Skype log. Okay, she went through fucking Skype logs.
So I suppose this is just for peace of mind at this point to help contextualize things a bit better. But the same year that I got super into erotic roleplay, I met this person called Whiteclouds1988, also known as Alex. We used to chat a lot with each other, and when I say chat a lot, I mean we chatted a lot. We met November 22nd, 2014, so remember I was still 17 at this time. Alex here was, according to...
So you were groomed at 17? What the So this is the part where they're arguing that they were groomed into the diaper fetish at 17 years old. Who the fuck is this person? This was in 2015. You were like, oh wait, no, this might have been the person, because I think they were 17, right? 17 around this 2015? No, 18. They were 18. So this might be the person, I think. But even then, dude, all the way back here, they're doing diaper shit way back in 2012. That's what we've been looking at the past fucking hour. That's what this was in 2012. You were already doing the diaper fetish, the Mika character and shit like that. This was in 2013 and shit. It's just it's just the timeline doesn't make any sense. It's just a fucking lie. It's just a stupid lie, dude. Why lie so much about it, dude? It makes no fucking sense. All right. Oh yeah, so I fucking soyed out at this fucking drawing that I can't show. Because they drew this childlike character in a diaper with a fucking bulge. Okay, so I'm not showing that shit. Jesus fucking Christ, man. Hourglass, blah, 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 whatever the what? Okay, wait. Don't draw much, 6 foot, Brittany, da-da-da-da-da. Closer, Emma Young's family, blah, 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 what the fuck? More diaper stuff, more diaper stuff, more diaper stuff, more diaper stuff. Dude, oh my fucking God, Jesus Christ. Just fucking find a personality. Just, what the fuck is that? Oh my God, okay, Jesus Christ, bro. Okay. Okay. All right. So, take my word for it. She drew a fucking baby pony getting ready to get breastfed by a human woman. And the boob is out and it's censored. But I'm not showing that shit. And this is the caption. Secret Santa, cuddle lamb. My Hourglass of Youth Secret Santa gift for the cuddle lamb of a baby Princess Celestia getting ready for breastfeeding. This is certainly the most different. This is certainly the most different picture I've ever drawn, seeing as I've only have drawn MLP characters once ever before. So I certainly have to say I enjoyed the challenge and hope he enjoys this picture. Dude. And I just to show that I am reading the thing. That I am fucking reading. I will take a screenshot of this post and I will just throw it up on the fucking browser. So it's this thing. It's this thing. My Hourglass Secret Dude, blah blah blah. Celestia getting ready for breastfeeding. Like, bro, come the fuck on, dude. Is it literally copy pasta of Lily Orchard? Dude, it is fucking. It looks like a baby. It looks like a baby fucking pony. What the fuck is this, dude? You forgot to mention this, Doodletones. You forgot to mention this. You forgot to mention all this shit. Okay? It wasn't just the diapers. Okay? Jesus fucking Christ, bro. Secret Santa for... Oh my God, dude. There's no way to crop this. There is no fucking way to crop this. Oh my God, because I don't want to fucking accidentally show this shit. Because this definitely will get me fucked. Let me screenshot this fucking post. Good fucking Lord, bro. So, there's this. The TG Society, Secret Santa for this fucking person, for log 1111, who likes transgender and breast expansion among weight gain, but I'll be damned if I can draw any fat people. Hope you enjoy it, Mr. Log. I set an alarm for noon and it nearly gave me a heart attack when it went off. And the picture that's being shown is of this, like... It's just someone with giant tits on a fucking table. Like, I don't know how old they are, but Doodletones tends to draw children. So make of that what you will. Pigeon shit, she's collecting the fucking Infinity Stones of Freak. Yeah, literally, dude. So this was in 2016. Brittany Johnson, the baby. Bro. Okay. Well, I could read this. Wait, hold on. Holy shit. Wait. Because every time I click back onto the page, it'll like... Please don't scroll up. Okay. Height 6'4", birthday March 8th, 1998. Older sister to Emma, Brittany was shunned and secluded from her little sister at an early age. Not wanting to be hated forever, Brittany purposely ruined her body and mind to go back to an infantile state. However, due to this, she was picked. Like you're doing this as an adult. You're out of excuses. You're 19 at this time. It's 2016. You are 19 around this time. You're out of excuses. You're out of excuses. You should have realized that this was you were playing around in fucky territory, dude. Bro, we can still see it. Yeah, I know. I showed. No, yeah, I meant to show this. Yeah, I meant to show this. Like, listen. This is the most tame. This is the most tame shit. Okay, you would ever see in this fucking document. Okay. At least it apparently it's just an adult in a fucking diaper. Okay. Christ Almighty. This picture with the diaper is just Doodletones drawing herself pissing in her fucking diaper. Brittany is having fun with her dolls. Okay, what the fuck, dude? Jesus Christ. More diaper stuff, more diaper stuff. Brittany says hi. Okay, this person's a child in a diaper. Okay. Jesus Christ, dude. My sister, I hope you enjoyed. More diaper stuff. What the fuck is this, dude? Wait. Hold on. Wait a minute. Doodletones? What the fuck? What is this? Tiananmen Square never happened, baby. That shit never happened, baby. Let's fucking go, dude. So stupid, dude. Why the fuck did they draw that? Why the fuck did they draw that? Okay, this is... Huh? Here have an angry lolly, literally from hell. 2018. You are 21 around this time. 20? Hold on. 26. 2015. They were 18. 2016, 19. 2016, 19. Like 21. Not the diaper lolly Nasu. Tried gaining power of the world, but only could do possession of human. The nearest target she could possess was a young human girl. Why? I mean, at least it's safer work, but holy shit. Okay. Well, I can't show this. They're favorites on DeviantArt. So this, I have to just explain. I can't show this because like a lot of it is just straight up fucking like porn. This part has a lot of lewd art in it. All nudity. Oh, not all nudity has been censored, but this is still NSFW, so I'm not going to show any of this. I've already played it too fucking close. There's this weird image of like a cat girl exposing her like legs, in panties and shit. It looks of age enough. I don't know. I can't tell. It's like tiny on my fucking screen, but it's weird shit. Anime, just big tittied fucking anime women. She's like favoriting her own art on DeviantArt. Okay, that's porn. I think, is this a fighting game character? There's like a character. She has like fluffy hair and she's got like she's like a Neko sort of like big titted like fighting game character. That thing Vosh would describe in detail. Yeah, this is literally just Vosh's folder, bro. A lot of like little anime girls and stuff. My submission for butt month. Character picturing Adeline from Kirby, who is a child, by the way. The GIF is broken and taken off Newgrounds, where it has been said to re-upload. However, it was posted in the ABDL group. Like afro hair, like fighting gloves. No, like they're from. I know they're from a fighting game. I don't know what fucking fighting game though. It's like they have like a cat ear sort of headband. They got long like fluffy hair, like I think it's curly, like long fluffy like curly-ish hair. And they got like it's like it shows like bare skin, but like their breast has like fur on it, and their arms have fur and like cat claws, like puffy fucking cartoony cat claws at the end and shit. I know it was that character. It was just like a fucking nude thing. ABDL, more ABDL shit. Fucking breast expansion bullshit. Diapers. Baby Pokemon in diapers. Okay. More titty anime women fucking diapers. Is that Ultra Kill? Oh, okay. Thank fucking God. I was like, wait, how the fuck is Ultra Kill? It's not Ultra Kill. It looked like Ultra Kill for a second. From Schoolgirls? No. She's definitely from a fighting game. Wait, hold on. Was it it's not Street Fighters. What the fuck? Fatal Fury? Is she from Fatal Fury? Hold on. Let me well, I could probably I'm just curious because I've seen this character before. Cat girl fighting game fighting game character. I'm trying to find it. No, okay, I described it wrong. No, it's this character. I can't. It's their outfit is like really fucking crazy. Felicia from Darkstalkers. I guess that's what it's called. Felicia from Darkstalkers. Yeah, Felicia from Darkstalkers. That's what I'm talking about. More anime shit, boobs, age regression. It's not, oh, dude. I don't want to hone in on an image, dude. Favorites on her new account, SD the Doodler. At the time of creating this doc, Doodletones has favorited 5,112 image. 629 of them are specifically ABDL. We're going to be mostly focusing on that folder since it's condensed, and because Doodle has a habit of favoriting nudity and really sexual images right next to diaper shit. Not a fetish! Not a fetish. She is just looking at diaper stuff alongside literal porn. Not a fetish though, guys. Little Pokemon characters in diapers. Pokemon, little girl Pokemon characters mounted on top of each. Jesus fucking Christ, bro. Dude, you need to not ever be around kids if you're into this shit. OCs are fine. Brittany, shy, perverted ice mouse. I cannot show any of this fucking shit, dude. You're just gonna have to take my word for it. I don't want to. It's just a lot of diapers, a lot of kids in diapers, and what the fuck is that? Okay, breast. It's a lot of shit. It's a lot of shit, dude. I literally can't show any of this. I literally cannot show any of this, dude. So play Darkstalkers. Tangent for mental health. I'm just scrolling. I'm just scrolling by all this stuff. Can I show this? How do I crop this? Can I crop this in a way? Because I don't trust what's on the fucking bottom of the screen. Okay, here we Wow, look at that. Happy birthday, Doodletones. That is the most wholesome image in this entire fucking document. Oh my god, we're not even at page 100 yet. Oh my god, we're not even at page 100 yet. It's just more fetishy bullshit. Holy fuck, dude. Jesus Christ, man. Doodle dude, and Doodle, oh man, your persona is like super cute, blah blah blah, like the color, blah blah blah, whatever the fuck, fan art. Okay, cool. 2019 to 2023, the amount of fetish stuff has gone down over the years, but so has the amount that she's favorited things on DA in general. So just to be, so this is very interesting. Okay. Can I show this? So here we go. Hold on, I need to analyze each individual image to make sure there's nothing fucking insane in them. I think we're good. Oh my god. It's nothing NSFW, but I just find it really interesting that this image is favorited in her shit around 2019 to 2023. Huh. Okay. I will go over that in a second. Oh, God, dude. I don't know if I can show some of this shit. Okay. I don't want to risk it because this is just like blatant disturbing shit. So what are the plans for the week? Got any plans? Not really. It's just more or less the same. Still gonna be cranking out the fucking doodle video. So she says, and we just saw this. We just fucking saw this in her video. We just saw this of her explaining that she eventually found out that the diaper stuff was wrong and she stopped doing it, which is just not true because she's still favoriting it in 2023. In 2023, she is still favoriting it. One of the images in her favorites around, I can't tell the fucking date, but around 2019 to 2023, interestingly, around the George Raccoon stuff, there is an image of a girl doing a magic trick wearing a bunny outfit. Does that sound familiar? Does that sound fucking familiar to anybody? So she is just actively participating, or I guess she's favoriting. This is 1000% George Raccoon. I can't tell if that's his drawing. I don't know. I don't know how he draws shit. But she is very, very supportive of George Raccoon, and I just find that a little interesting. But I can't show this. Support me on Discord, more fucking fetishy bullshit, breast expansion, bimbofication stuff. Wait, is this the Wonder Bread girl? Or the Wonder Bread person? She's favoriting like the Wonder Bread shit. What the fuck, dude? But yeah, fetishy fucking stuff. What the fuck? Other folders in Doodletones is favorite. What is that? I mean, it's more diaper shit. What the fuck is that? Age regression, more age regression shit. Padded room. The role plays. Okay, so this is where we get into like the fucky shit. I can read this, but it's not gonna be good. It's not gonna be pleasant. And let me just skim it real quick just to make sure nothing pops up on the fucking screen. Nothing jump scares me. There's a lot of fucking role playing, dude. There's a lot of fucking role playing, bro. Oh my fucking god, there's so much. Holy shit. What the fuck did you do with your life? Why is there so much? Okay, what the fuck is that? It's just... Okay. Dude. Let me just show you. It is roughly, I want to say, 200 pages of just role-playing. I am not reading all that shit today. I am not reading all of that shit today. Fuck that. Look how much, I can show you this. Look how much it fucking scrolls, dude. I need to be careful because literally like right after the screenshots of the role plays, it just flashbangs you with shit. It just keeps going. It just keeps going, dude. Point being, it just keeps fucking going. It keeps fucking going. I'm still scrolling. I'm still scrolling. It's still fucking going. Oh, wait. Oh my god, it's showing on the fucking screen. Wait, no, it's not. Okay, thank fucking god. I was looking at the replay. I guess the replay's delayed a little bit. I was like, wait, oh my god, it's still showing. It's still going. Okay, Sid and Emma. What the fuck is this? Clockwork Soldiers, Nathan, Emma, blah, 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 blah. It's like lewd art. She's just drawing more lewd art. Oh my god, there's more fucking there's more role plays after this. What the fuck, bro? I cannot. Oh my fucking god. Ryan, comment. Okay, I think I'm done with this document for now, dude. I cannot fucking stomach any more of this fucking shit. I need to use the fucking bathroom, bro. I need to... I can't make that joke, dude. I don't want to make that joke. Jesus fucking Christ. What a fucking... What a travesty. Music. BRB. Dude. Fuck. All right. Dude, I cannot fucking... There's just so much shit, bro. And it's like, I feel like eventually I do need to go over the, shut up. I do need to go over the role playing because that's definitely going to get brought up in my fucking video because the lying is just so egregious. It's just so insanely fucking egregious. It's just why lie so fucking much if not for the fact you're trying to hide how sinister it all is, right? Like, she wants to fucking pal around and hang around a lot of these FCC, ACC people that are going after people that are doing literally what Doodletones is fucking doing. Well, not all the time, to be clear. I don't know if she's ever groomed anybody. But, dude, like, people have gotten canceled for like drawing minors in sexual depictions, and like, Doodletones is just allowed to do it because, oh, I was in a bad place. I got groomed into it. Fuck off. Such a stupid fucking lie. What are we doing? Let me see. Oh my god, nobody's in the fucking VC, dude. Fuck, okay. I don't even know what the fuck I want to do. 8:49. I don't want to get on VR chat just yet. Oh, let me see. What is there to watch in the background? What is there to watch in the background, bro? Something drama related. Let me see. TF2 and spit shit. True. Let me see. What do we got in topics though? Politics. Boring. More politics. Boring. Is Iran getting bombed? Boring. These femboy VTubers are witch hunting? These femboy VTubers suck. What the fuck is this? Femboy Civil War, dude. Thank fucking God I'm not in this community. Well, number one, I would get canceled immediately. Because like, this guy says nigga. Get him out of here. This guy's racist. Or some shit. It's so fucking funny. I almost want to be a dude. I like the drama. I like dumb fucking drama like that. I like getting involved in dumb little fucking drama like that, dude. Funny to me. But I have no way of doing it because I don't stream on Twitch. You know what I need to do? I need a dual stream. I unironically need to pay the $20 a month so I could dual stream on Twitch. So in the off chance that I could like, you know, fucking slide into the fucking stupid VTubing drama scene. It'll be fun to watch. Yeah, I'm trying to think of what to play in the background. Ultra Kill. I'll do Ultra Kill. Oh, beep, beep, bad I know. How long is the video even? 5 hours? I'm not watching this shit. Too long. Didn't read. Listen, I was willing to sit through the Akumu 9-hour fucking videos because I knew that shit was important to know of before I started covering ACC fucking shit. Against Shizu? I don't even know who the fuck that is, dude. That's the thing. I'm a fucking gay, furry, fucking anime femboy VTuber, and I'm not in any of these fucking communities. Mostly for my own sake, because like I don't fit in those fucking communities. I'm too fucking edgy. I'm too fucking edgy, dude. But and I'm combative too. And I'm combative. I don't like peace. Whenever something is peaceful for too long, I get antsy and I want to fucking start some shit. What the segment? Yeah, dude, it is 5 fucking hours. I'm not watching that shit. I'll just fire up TF2 and I'll fucking think about it. Boop, beep, beep, boom, boom, boom. What the? Oh my god, the fucking clipping. Give me all your money. Give me all your shit. Dude, I don't even listen to... I've only listened to just that one song. I don't listen to fucking Bonk that much. Lanza's Saberspark video? True, probably. What is there to say about Saberspark? Dude, low key though, I kind of don't like how there's pressure. Like if you want to do like a sort of mini sort of documentary kind of thing on like a specific like drama or issue, you kind of, if you want your videos to be successful, you kind of just have to like copy Turkey Tom, and I don't like that. I like trying to, I mean, I paid the price for being experimental with the Christmas pasta video. It doesn't always work, but I like the idea of being experimental and like atypical sort of like presentations of stuff like this, right? Just on a side, it's nothing against Lanza. I mean, like, it's an effective formula that works for videos, but goddamn, do you need to know your way around a fucking video editor? You need to take classes. I feel like if you want to make videos like this, you can't do it self-taught like me. You have to like take full-on fucking courses and shit. I like how Quentin Review's first video is making fun of Gamer from Mars for making a long video that don't go anywhere, then makes 3 iCarly videos 8 hours each that go nowhere. Yeah. What we do here is go back. Well, hold on.
There's this YouTuber named SaberSpark, best known for his time making reviews of cartoons online. Well, he's had his fair share of haters for a while now. There were career-ruining.
Oh yeah. Also, I find it. I don't know. I find like little weird deja vu thing, or not deja vu, like more like coincidental things like this so fucking funny. Before this SaberSpark drama, literally the week before, I had mentioned, and I think some people were there for this. Like I was playing Repo with you know the gang and shit, and like I had mentioned that, oh yeah, SaberSpark does these like weird like thumbnails of like gender bent versions of his fucking internet persona, and we were just kind of laughing at it a little bit and finding it weird. And like a week later, it's like SaberSpark accused of rape. I'm like, Jesus Christ, man. Holy shit.
Allegations thrown his way in April 2025 that blew everything up beyond most people's imagination. A situation that was started off as just any other story quickly turned into one of the biggest shitfests I've seen in a good minute, with grudges spanning over a decade all culminated in a campaign to end this guy's career online. Before we get into that, however, we must first take a small look into what exactly led to all this hate to begin with, and thankfully, it's not very hard to put together here at all. SaberSpark got his start on—
Wait, so is this just Beckett's video, basically?
online making my—
Hold on, what is, if this is just Beckett's video? Wild Griffin, okay, Black Griffin, Rocky Waters, kind of, Black Griffin, Hell Let Loose. The fuck? Okay, I don't know why it did that. Hell Let Loose, a detailed response, down the rabbit hole, a foiled point. I mean, this is kind of more or less just Beckett's video.
Little Pony videos, as he was part of the Brony fandom in the
And I'm only saying, again, not to slight Lanza, but it's just like, I've already basically watched this.
2010s before moving on to general cartoon stuff. This is relevant not only because it makes sense why he covers children's cartoons most of the time, but also because some of his detractors go at him for being a former brony because bronies are cringe. I know it's a rather stupid reason to dislike somebody, but that's the internet for you. And trust me, this brony connection is an important catalyst for this entire story. One of the more notable things that people have gone after Saber for involves his review of the children's cartoon Chipchilla back in December 2023. Now, for those that don't know, Chipchilla is very clearly inspired by the popular Australian children's cartoon Bluey, and some people call it a ripoff trying to ride off its coattails. But the relevant part to our story here isn't a contention on whether it's a ripoff or simply inspired, but rather the creators of the show to begin with. You see, Chipchilla was created by BentKey, a video subscription service that focuses on that kind of expected kids content. Where things get shifty here is that BentKey was created by the Daily Wire, a conservative media company founded by Ben Shapiro and James Boring, with notable featured personalities being Shapiro himself and Matt Walsh, among many other political conservatives.
It's like, wait, that ain't right.
A lot of his fan base are more liberal in nature, and so they would enjoy the video for what it was, as he spent a decent amount of time dogging on the belief that a bunch of conservatives are ripping off Bluey, hence the title of the video itself. The video honestly isn't even an issue, it was just like any other review coming from the lens of a liberal creator and audience, and by all means it was just another situation that one wouldn't think would lead to any controversy. Well, that's where things get a bit weird, as months before he dropped the video, Saber would make a tweet in October saying that he was struggling to cancel his subscription to BentKey because of how hard they made it. This would then turn into a controversy on how SaberSpark is a bad person because he gave money to a conservative company, with many people commenting their disappointment he would dare pay to watch a cartoon rather than just torrent it for free. He said he tried to but couldn't find a download link anywhere.
Well, no, well, because it's fucking illegal, and he's a giant YouTuber. And if he got caught torrenting that fucking shit, or been a dumbass and fucking admitted it, he would get fucked. He would get fucked. Like, it's not a YouTuber torrenting some shit like that isn't the same as like some random fucking person. Like, you as a public figure, and especially if you have fucking money, dude, they will come for you. They will fucking come for you. Funny fart noise.
Pirate Bay for that, and even another show on the roster he planned on reviewing. But people would find that just days earlier it was uploaded to Kim Cartoon, meaning he was either lying or missed out on the site. He would then say he doesn't want to get malware, meaning he doesn't trust the site. And people
It sounds like he's
continue
just
to complain
bullshitting
about
now,
him
to be
buying
fair.
access to the show rather than just illegally downloading it. Now this situation was
cultural phenomenon,
very
'cause it's
tame,
funny.
all
I've seen
things
clips, it's
considered,
funny.
as all Saber did was the best he could in order to create the content he needed for the channel. Politics aside, the dude couldn't find a download to the show.
Oh, I don't
so
know how.
caved in and
Oh.
spent the money
Well, I
he
mean,
needed to
this
create
is
the
funny.
review he and his team had in mind. Anybody who thinks this is some sort of betrayal to their political party beliefs or that he's somehow an evil and bad person are either reactionary radicals looking for a reason to stir shit up, or have no sense of video content creation and
Noticing
are simply
frame
mad seeing their
stutters.
favorite creator dare give money to a political party they don't like. As far as him not using
I meant to
Kids
switch to
Cartoon watch the
PNG.
show through, he already said it might have been malware to him, so he probably doesn't use the site. And at that, it's likely he already watched the show the very day it launched, as it came out October 16th, 2023, and the Kids Cartoon rip came out the very next day. Point here is this controversy, if you want to call
Oh my
it that,
God,
was really
why?
stupid, and the fact it had even a slight bit of movement at all is stupid as well. However, there was one person who chimed in during all this named I Love Kim Possible a lot, better known simply as KP, and trust me, we'll get into her later on down the line in this
I don't
video,
fucking
just
doubt
stay
it.
tuned. Another thing that people have gone after Saber for is the constant gooner bait that he reviews on the channel. I know it's rather tame just like the last one, but the dude has made plenty of videos with clickbait thumbnails going over suggestive content on many occasions. I mean, he even had to upload a review to the hub because it was that explicit in nature, and
Jesus
there was no way
Christ,
YouTube would
really?
allow it, showing his dedication to reviewing such material. Now, I'm gonna be real with y'all. I don't care about this. I'm not a prude, and I know the YouTube game and no stuff like this pulls in views and attention.
Yeah.
It's just funny with Saber.
Well,
and
also
he's-
because from what I heard, Lanza commissioned like furry NSFW art of his fucking soda thing. So it's like, yeah, it would be like rich of you to fucking judge. I mean, it'd be rich for me to judge, so I don't fucking judge it.
taken things to a very cringe level before, in my opinion, peaking with the infamous McDonald's anime YouTube short I'm about to play to y'all.
Some folks find it cute, others find it repugnant. But for me, for some reason, I can really go for a cheeseburger right about now. With a side of breeding, too.
Why?
Ew, why'd I say that?
This video is constantly brought up whenever people trash on a dude, and yeah, it's extremely cringe, and I have no idea how this made it past the scripting phase all the way into production and eventual upload. In fact, that last clip should give enough of a hint that Saber is kind of a soy dude in general. You can really see it here with this picture of him soy facing holding a can of gay, alcohol-free peach Bellini. A picture that just reeks of that modern day hip and trendy product feel like with the infamous KFC Beyond Nuggets picture of the two dudes soy facing together. There was even this recent video he posted
I love that
complaining
fucking
about
image.
how YouTube constantly age restricts his content, takes it down.
Okay, then
Commenters-
don't. Yeah, then don't make thumbnails like that. Wait, he did that? He complained about this? So stupid. Listen, my stuff gets age restricted sometimes too, and you know what I do? Don't complain. I don't fucking complain about it. Ugh. I don't fucking complain about it.
reminding him how he's literally reviewed his own R34 on the channel before, and him acting annoyed about all this ain't really called for when the issue is mostly him. People on Twitter were especially giving him a hard time because of this, and he even liked a comment mentioning this as well, meaning he was well aware of his reputation for using gooner bait and how a lot of people found him complaining about his videos are being taken down felt shallow.
Yeah.
Obviously, SaberSpark has been having some issues online, but thankfully he hasn't had to deal with any major problems like people trying to hack into his channel or many other social media accounts yet. Just like how I don't have to deal with that either thanks to—
Lanza definitely sounds like a liberal or soy is anybody who doesn't perfectly. No. To be fair, SaberSpark is soy. Okay, he deliberately went after the Daily Wire fucking like cartoon, which I mean it's in his line of you know expertise to I guess criticize cartoons, but he specifically no one gave a fuck about the fucking cartoons, right? It's literally just you're making videos on that kind of shit to sort of I guess like shit on conservatives, you know, and stuff, which is like fine, but it's just like, you know, you're gonna come off as woke if you do that. which I personally don't give a fuck about.
Aura, the sponsor of today's video. Let's say that I have
Yeah,
a
he does
suspicion
sound
that
soy.
data brokers are selling my information.
Oh my god, no, I don't fucking care. I'm sorry. I'm not getting paid by the fucking sponsor.
It was pretty clear that they were all mostly stupid, with none ranging higher than a, oh, I guess that happened kind of level.
Yeah,
However,
literally.
this next one he had was the one that really ramped things up here beyond just internet stupidity. In January 2025, Saber released a video titled The Shameless World of Anti-Woke Cartoons, a 45-minute dive going into conservative cartoons and how they're shameless and such. If it wasn't clear earlier, it's clear by now that SaberSpark is a liberal, and so the framing of his critiques come from a liberal lens, with his audience eating it up as they had similar beliefs to him. However, it was around the 35-minute mark where things got a bit weird here, as he would start to talk about YouTube animator Freedom Toons, someone who is known for making right-leaning comedic cartoons on the internet. Now, Freedom Toons' content is pretty tame given the context, and in fact has made multiple videos making fun of both sides because if there's a funny joke to be had, he'll likely use it for a short little video of his. In fact, SaberSpark's own comments had a decent amount of people defending the dude from being included with all the other cartoons he covered, showing that even though they're majority liberal, they too can see that Freedom Toons is a mostly benign creature in the political cartoon landscape. However, this is all moot, as the real meat and potatoes has to do with how SaberSpark portrayed him in the video, and let's just say he did a little more than just call his content cringe in his eyes.
I mean, they went after trans and unironically used the word chud in their video title. We're with it. We know the modern cultural zeitgeist and vernacular. Bro, based?
Well, I've been here at the subway station for about 15 minutes, and I've yet to witness a murder.
Yeah, what can I say? You know,
What?
Do I need to
The
say
thing is
quiet part
frozen.
out loud? They know exactly what they're doing. They know exactly what
I can't
they want,
unpause.
and it's pretty despicable.
Now, besides the chud joke flying completely over his head, as Freedom Toons is very clearly making fun of people who use the word in an ironic sense.
Oh my
that
god, it's
ending there
frozen.
was
Shit. No! Oh. I fucked it up. I fucked it up. I'm terrible. What the fuck is happening? Hold on.
SaberSpark very clearly implying the dude is a racist without outright saying it. That's a pretty big claim to make, and so a couple days later, Freedom Toons would make a response video, as that's a pretty big implication to put onto somebody,
That's
especially
true.
if that person is someone with over 2 million subscribers and a very influential audience.
Yeah, see, I
You'll
mean,
start to talk-
shit like that. It's like you're trying hard to pander to a liberal viewer base, and it's just like you're gonna catch strays like that, especially if you're like randomly calling like fucking people racist, just literally just because they're conservative. It's just like I just don't agree with that.
About the smaller things like the jokes he didn't get and his
know,
perception
say
being
right,
skewed by
political.
his political bias. But right when he gets into the racism stuff, that's where things get interesting here.
They know exactly what they're implying.
What,
and it's-
wait, what am I implying? What am I implying? Are you trying to make a thinly veiled accusation? In this video, there's a running gag that people keep getting, keep sending interns into the subway, and they keep getting pushed in front of the train by like psychotic homeless people. The second guy gets pushed in front of the train by a white guy. So you left that pretty important detail out, seemingly to make it appear that we were making some kind of racist statement and have a racist audience. What's not okay is deceptively editing my cartoons, removing certain moments from the context of the overall video, and crafting a deceptive narrative about what it is
I
that
think another one
myself and my
spawns up
team
here.
do for a living here, and what it is our audience enjoys watching.
Seeing that SaberSpark deliberately twisted the video to make it seem
What
as if
an
Freedom
asshole.
Toons is racist
Wow.
and lying about him and his character to his millions of fans, he would start to get completely trashed on both in the comments section of the video and especially on
Good.
Twitter,
Fuck
as
him.
they
If
had
you're gonna do
recently been
shit
going
like
at
that,
him
fuck
online.
you.
He would dip out from the site entirely, seeing that things are not looking good for him whatsoever. And for a little while, people would wonder if he would do anything to fix the situation at all. He would indeed fix things the best way he could by editing out the section.
Dude, and
talking
this
about
this is just a price. This is just a price you pay for political pandering. Like you're going to get, like, it might have not have been intentional. There's a small little chance it might have not have been intentional, and he was just skimming through to look for things to complain about and didn't really think to watch the whole fucking thing. That could have happened, but it's just like this is why just don't bother politically pandering. Right? Just make the fucking content. Make the fucking content. Don't get politically involved in any fucking dumbass shit, dude. Because I mean, I made the same fucking mistake with Keffels. Made the same fucking mistake. I was pandering to her fucking crowd, and I overlooked a lot of fucking shit that she did. I never really looked into it, and I just kind of more or less took her fucking word for it. Shouldn't have done that. It's still fucking like, even though nobody who watches me cares that happened, it's still like a bad thing that I did, and I remind myself not to fucking fall into that trap ever again.
Freedom Tunes entirely impeding a comment stating that he reached out to him privately to apologize or implying he was
Let me
racist.
see apologize, I guess.
This seems to be the case as
Well,
no one
do
said
it publicly.
anything
Wait,
about
what?
the situation
Do it publicly.
since. But something that I noticed in researching this section in particular is that there are people criticizing Saber for bending the knee to the right-wingers instead of sticking to the accusation.
Hey, what?
For example, there's this leftist YouTuber named Xanderhall that made a video titled Saber's...
Yes! Yeah! Dude, I fucking... Dude, Xanderhall. I used to be a Xanderholic. Bro. I used to unironically watch Xanderhall and be in his fucking community. I cannot believe he did that, bro. Oh yeah, just stick to the blatantly maliciously false allegation that the guy was a racist, literally just because he's conservative. Yeah, just slander him. Just slander him because he's a conservative, dude. Fuck off. Because listen, if you genuinely hate conservatives, you lying about them doesn't make them look bad. It makes you look bad. It makes you look bad. It makes liberals look bad. It makes leftists look bad when you have to lie about them, right? It's so stupid.
was censored for criticizing Freedom Tunes when
That
that
all
very
mentioned?
clearly is just a lie. But what do I expect from the guy who used PayPal for his life savings instead of a bank account only to lose it all after a hacker got it?
Yes.
There was even this Reddit post on an r/YouTube drama subreddit saying that Saber
Wait, is my
Smart
thing
caved to
working?
the MAGA
Okay,
mob
no, yeah, it is.
when removing this part about Freedom Tunes as if he was somehow in the right for borderline slandering the guy to his millions of fans online. I don't understand why these people are so stupid like this, but I just had to include these in the video because it was just so strange, as it felt like a whole thing was brewing against Saber from the radical politics crowd, again similar to the Chipchilla situation. Nothing ever came of this, but still, the fact this even had a tiny bit of movement is just so
Kakendo
bizarre to me.
Studios, yeah.
Now there's just one more situation here before we
Dude,
get into
and the part about the Zan shit with innuendo, that kind of does bother me, like how just backwards it is that Zan literally was going to call out Keffels. Zan knew Keffels was lying about the GoFundMe. He knew she was lying about the GoFundMe. She had lied, or he had basically just kept his mouth shut about it. He had heard about it and he saw it, kept his mouth shut about it up until his beef with Keffels. Was gonna call her out on it, and then afterwards, when Keffels got shat on by fucking Mudahar for like exposing the fucking DMs and shit, he was saying, "Yep, lol, guys, I knew the whole fucking time," and that was the information that they were holding above my head. That if I were to leak it, I would get banned off of fucking White Force and stuff like that. Yeah, this is just another example of don't trust lefties, you know, or whatever the fuck, you know. Always question everything, and then now he's like shilling for innuendo, like it's
the insane stuff. And don't worry, while it seems like a bit of a
yeah, you threatened on
this
a
is
live
the most
Keffels.
important part of the entire situation
The one base
surrounding
thing that he
Saber
did, dude.
Spark, and you'll soon see why. For those of you that don't know, Black Griffin is a very successful YouTuber and musician who was also part of the Brony scene back in the early 2010s. That's how he got his first wave of online fame, and so part of that fame included working with a lot of voice actors on the show, more specifically, Michelle Kreber, the voice actress of the character Apple Bloom. Now Griffin, better known by his real name Gabriel these days, was 20 years old when the show launched back in 2010, and Michelle was 11 herself. Despite this large age gap, they would hang out a lot around the time he was 23 and she was 14, singing and creating songs together, as the both of them are pretty good musicians apiece, even doing some concerts during the whole Brony wave together. However, it wasn't just Michelle that Gabriel was hanging out with, as he was also hanging out with Claire Corlett, known for voicing the character Sweetie Belle in the show. She was also 11 when the show launched, and though they weren't throwing any concerts together on the same level as Michelle, they still hung out together a couple times as the years progressed despite the similar 23-14 age gap going on here. Where things get interesting is that they
Right-wingers,
would
yeah,
end up
they're
dating one
fucking
another in the
ops.
future, as Gabriel going to confirm this in November 2020 after rumors have been going around with him saying she was the one who kept pushing herself onto him once she was an adult, denying her multiple times before he eventually gave it a shot.
I mean, she
By this point
admitted
in
that
time,
she
he
was coming off
29
like
and
really
she was
fucking
20,
hard.
But a lot of people looked at this with a very strange eye, given he had been hanging out with her since she was a young teenager and he was already in his early 20s. Nonetheless, Claire herself wasn't fazed by any of these rumors and would joke around publicly in the very post where he confirmed how it went down, showing she in no way felt any sort of fear or unease around him and confirmed his story to be true given the jestful manner. Fast forward 2 years later, and the two of them are getting married. But drama would arise as Claire's father, Ian Corlett, will make a post on Instagram talking about how she didn't invite her own
23-year-old.
parents to
It's
the
with
wedding.
parents'
Now,
permission,
Ian
and it's
here
like
isn't just the
he's doing
father
it
of a
because
voice
he's fucking
actress.
collabed
He
with
was
them
the
on
first
fucking
English
project and
voice
shit.
actor of adult Goku back in Dragon Ball Z in 1996.
Like, yeah, it's
97,
weird, but it's
and
like
most recently is the guy who voices
people are calling
Mr.
him a pedophile
Fantastic
because
in
of it. It's
Marvel
just
fucking
not.
Rivals.
That's just not the
Dude
evidence.
is an industry vet and has notable voices under his belt, and so as quickly as the post was made, it was soon taken down. But that side of the internet was now ablaze as they had no idea what was going on. Claire would eventually make a post herself to quell the rumors, with the gist of it basically being her explaining how she's estranged from her father because he's a bully and an asshole, even at one point saying that he would make alt accounts to stalk and harass Gabriel.
Which he admitted.
Is true, and coming from someone
He
who
admitted
didn't
it. Like there's
himself,
secret recordings
that's some
in Beckett's
extra
video.
juice to
He
this
admitted
story
that.
going on here that people would absolutely eat up. Now you may be asking why I'm going on this long tangent about brony wedding drama and what this has to do with Saber Spark. And well, that's because Saber Spark has publicly chosen to side at Gabriel and Claire all back when this went down, even acknowledging how Claire was the one with the crush on Gabriel and that he never gave in until she was 20. Also going with the story that she kept asking him out once she became a legal adult. He even commented on the original post Ian made about not being invited to the wedding and called him some choice words, clearly showing that he doesn't like the guy at all. Hell, Saber was even one of the groomsmen at the wedding itself, as you can see on the left there. So it was all but certain.
Dude,
he was on
apparently
his side
he is a
without
groomer.
doubt. Now, as you guys heard earlier, Claire was the one who started hitting on Gabriel after turning 18, with Gabriel turning her down multiple times before eventually giving in to her advances when she was 20 and he was 29. This is despite the fact they'd known each other for over half a decade at the very least back when she was a young teenager and he was in his early 20s. Trust me, I know how this looks and sounds. It sounds like a case of internet grooming and I certainly understand the perspective.
It's definitely,
However,
it's
I looked
weird.
into this case
You
months
need more
ago, and
evidence
even
if you're
though
gonna call it
things give off that weird
pedophilic or
feeling,
grooming.
There was
You need more
nothing here that
evidence.
actually proves that Gabriel groomed Claire at any point in time. Sure, they hung out together despite their big age gap, but even when Claire had a chance to tell people back in November 2020 if she was groomed by Gabriel or not when the rumors were going around, she instead started making jokes alongside the very post he made where he revealed that she was the one who was into him and kept pushing it. This shows to me that what Gabriel said was true, and the fact they ended up getting married 2 years later shows that she never got this strange vibe from him at all during their relationship enough to warrant a breakup.
It's still, it
After
could,
what
it
I've
still
looked at
could be
myself,
grooming, but
it
you
doesn't
need
seem there was any
evidence. You
grooming
need
going
evidence
on
for
here,
that.
as there is no evidence Gabe hung around Claire because he wanted to date her. He was just a popular figure in the brony fandom, and so the studios thought it'd be a nice idea to have the two hang around to further cement this online relationship.
I mean,
between
that
the
just,
show and
that
the
just makes
fandom
sense.
itself. Now, one of the people that believes Gabriel
And this
groomed
isn't,
Claire-
this isn't unique either. This isn't unique either. I mean, if you look at something, well, I mean, the set of iCarly has its set of controversies, but if you look at something like iCarly, like the actors did hung out with each other IRL and then were friends with each other IRL and stuff like that. The adults and the kids were friends with each other. It was like perfectly even reported by the minors on set. It's like there was nothing fucking weird about it with the actors. All fucking Dan Schneider. Dan Schneider was the fucking creep, and also the other guy. There was like another adult, the producer, I think, was on set. But yeah.
There is somebody by the name of Brony Fando.
And then I think the actor for Spencer was actively trying to protect the kids from the pedophiles that were on set. So it's not unusual for adult actors to hang out with their fellow child actors in public, right? They're like in a public setting with parents, you know, supervision and shit like that. It's not that weird. Spencer is a goat. True.
By his actual name, Bonk. Now, Bonk here has been going at Gabriel since late 2023 to early 2024, as he is fully convinced that he groomed her without a doubt in his mind, and has also been going after Saber for defending him. However, this story wouldn't really gain any momentum outside niche circles for a while, with it starting to get some movement by the middle of summer 2024. So much.
What? Man, what the fuck? Do I upgrade this?
So much, in fact, that Michelle will end up making a response to everything going on June 17th. A lot of it is her denying that Gabe was ever creepy towards her way, and at one point backs him and Claire up by stating that Claire was the one who engaged with the relationship with Gabriel to begin with, making it clear she wasn't mincing words with this statement. She would even go on to say that they were never close friends until she became an adult, and now a lot of the stuff they did as kids were set up with parental supervision given the age
Which
gap,
seems to be the
which makes
case.
perfect sense given how the industry is like and how collaborations between parties are mostly set up by studios rather than natural meetups. Michelle
I
even
will say,
states how
though-
Gabe was very uncomfortable with Claire's initial advances.
I will say though, to be fair, that setup does present potential risk to children by having that happen, by having, you know, the adult actors be friends with the child actors and stuff like that. That does pose a risk because it very easily could be the case that an adult actor is a pedophile and he's preying on the child actor and stuff like that. And that has happened. I think that happened with, like, famously with a British television actor. That guy got outed for molesting all the fucking children. Like, I think it was all the kids. He molested a lot of fucking kids on the sets that he fucking worked on. And there's a huge fucking thing in British media. Oh my god. It was a huge thing on British media. So it does present risk, but as long as the parents are there, like what can you really do about it, right? Oh.
Given people had spread rumors of him and Michelle back in the day, but as we know, nothing bad ever came of that, and they're now married.
Leonardo
The
DiCaprio
other
when he was
parts are
underage,
basically
yeah.
more
I
Michelle
think
backing
so.
up
I
her
haven't
friends
heard of
from
that.
everything the internet has been throwing at them up to that point. So it's more the same and not worth getting deep into. However, just like pretty much everyone involved, she too alludes to Claire going through some rough stuff growing up. So given we have Claire, Saber, and now Michelle backing up this rhetoric, maybe Ian Corlett over there ain't so fantastic after all. Also, Michelle did end up deleting this post after making it, and I figured to tell you that for clarity's sake. Now there was one more situation that happened.
Brian
related to all
Peck,
this,
Brian Peck,
and that's
yeah.
when the developers of the indie game Billy Bust Up started getting dragged into the mess surrounding Gabriel and Claire, with people trying to force them to drop Gabe from their roster of voice actors back in June.
Dude, the same thing happened with JonTron. The same
main
thing happened with
devs came
JonTron
national
on
droppers
Ukulele.
launched just a few days later on the 17th, and though it's not really that interesting, there were
I almost
some
forgot about
interesting
that.
parts, such as how there was a time that Gabe and Claire got a cake at a restaurant in December 2019, but that said happy anniversary on it. Obviously, this makes it seem as if they were dating earlier than they said, but it turns out the video was attached to a post where Claire writes hashtags like happy anniversary and I am a con artist after a day hanging out with Gabe. Gabe's response to the video in question with laughing emojis and his own hashtags happy anniversary indeed and thanks for the free dessert, making it pretty obvious now that Claire lied about being together in order to get free cake after dinner and that they weren't dating yet, unlike how the detractors are trying to spin
It is what it is.
However, the most
like,
interesting part isn't them responding to the claims, but rather how they claim that her abusers have made multiple burner accounts to spread misinformation online and that this was mentioned in Claire's testimony already. If you remember, Claire directly states her father Ian was doing this, and given we now have a fourth notable entity backing up Claire despite the public pressure going on, it really makes me wonder just what exactly Ian was up to in his free time, as all these people have careers to lose by saying such things about a voice actor with industry power and connections like him. It's whatever though, this is all just Black Griffin related.
No,
stuff
her
going
dad
on
is
at the end of
genuinely
the day
fucking
here.
psychotic. Her
And even though
dad is
Saber's just one of the
genuinely
many
psychotic.
people backing up his friends, there was no way in hell he would get dragged into his own mess, right? Right? On May 1st, 2025, Bonk would make a post on the behalf of an anonymous person saying that back in 2012 and 13, Saber sparked them at two different brony conventions. I obviously can't go into detail given YouTube's rules, but according to this anonymous person, this happened in the bedroom and restroom, with both times ending with Saber apparently going for a handshake and saying, "Friends?" once it was all over. Now, normally I would go into the nitty gritty, but it turns out that as part of the initial
Friends?
post, Bonk was also telling people that KP had a video coming out later that day with more info and to sit back for that. So, I and many other people did exactly that to see if this had anything going on here, or if it was just words on a screen and nothing more. KP would release her video just a couple hours later, but when I say this video was complete dog shit, I really mean it. It is easily a top 10 and one of the worst
Which
videos
one's
I've
worse,
ever seen in my
KP's
time
video
online.
on
As you can tell by
Saberspark
the
or
title, it talks
my
about two
video on
people in
Grease
DA
Sauce?
games and Saber instead of just one of them, with the total runtime being just barely over.
It honestly comes down to, dude, it honestly comes down to the biggest problem is just the intro. If I just did the intro right, the video would be fine. But I'm retarded, and I wanted to be experimental and quirky about it. And to be fair, to get the attention of the creepypasta community, but didn't work, obviously. Paints essay as a joke. I mean, everything can be joked about. There's just like a right way to do it, and there's a wrong way to do it. You know? But like, if you're joking about real essay, like real sexual assaults and stuff like that, that have like actually happened, and then yeah, it's a bit
2
fucked.
hours long. However, when checking the chapters, you can see that Saber's segment in relation to the allegations is only 6 minutes long, and that segment is literally just reading the Twitter allegations and nothing more. No evidence, no deeper investigation. It's literally just what was on Twitter, except that they voice now. The entire video is also talking about all this crazy stuff like child grooming and such, yet is full of comedic skits throughout, completely killing the vibe and showing just how tone deaf KP is at video production.
By the way, I wasn't gonna make fun of Steven so much, but I gave him so many chances to communicate with me and he just didn't do anything, so clearly he doesn't care what I have to say. It's only an issue when there's potential backlash.
I've come to make an announcement! Shadow the Hedgehog is a bitch-ass motherfucker! He pissed on my fucking wife!
Now, I ain't one to police when or what kind of jokes someone can make, as I love me some dark and edgy shit, but when majority of the runtime
Dark
is
and
just
edgy
jokes
shit, and
instead
it's
of a
just
proper
racism.
telling of the story, a story that was shoehorned into the video for easier views, as KP admitted herself, and a story that was hyped up to have more evidence only to be just someone reading tweets and nothing more, people were beyond
Boblax
pissed with
video?
the outcome. When the
Hello?
most interesting part of this situation wasn't even the video, but the fact that Chris Chan showed up in the comments, that's when you know you fucked up. And in this case, the entire story is basically blown up from the moment this video launched. Seeing that KP completely killed her momentum mere hours after the allegations started, Bonker threw her under the bus to try and save his own skin. Except, it turns out this is actually the second person behind the Brony Fando account, simply known by the name of S, meaning we now have a total of 4 people trying to ruin Saber's career. Bonk, S, KP, and the anonymous person who made the allegations to begin with. People would also see that KP had been hyping up this video for exactly a month when checking back on her Twitter posts, making post after post alluding to her video on him and how it would be such an epic own against the guy. She even started up a Discord watch party in her server and reposted artwork of her Brony character as Moses parting the seas because she's such an etched up former Brony YouTuber who has no sense of handling allegations at all. Oh yeah, and KP didn't even tell all her VAs in the video what the topic was even about, also inadvertently dragging them into the mess as well. As y'all can tell, KP is an extremely incompetent woman who is very clearly out of her league when it comes to anything outside giving her opinion on what cartoon she enjoys. And so she would unlist and eventually private the video entirely just hours after it dropped after realizing just how bad she screwed up. The next day, she'd say the anonymous accuser was doing okay after screwing everything up, still pushing her allegations despite there being no evidence, and given that comment ratio, it's just another example of how bad all 4 of these people going after Saberspark screwed up their case. However, people are still trying to figure out who this anonymous person was now, as she was a catalyst for everything going down to begin with as she made the allegations herself. The other 3 just had a bone to pick with Saber. The Twitter account they were using was named the SunMouse5, and the only notable thing they said was how they got the dates mixed up initially and that both events happened in 2012 rather than one in 2012 and one in 2013. However, the former chair of Equestria LA, another Brony convention, will come out and make a statement saying they know who made the post and say they've done some crazy stuff on their own, but given they don't name drop them, it's not worth getting into. However, a random throwaway account on Reddit would go on to drop a document saying they figured out who the person is, with that being somebody by the name of Emu Emmy. Now, Emmy here has her own history going on that I don't feel is too important to dig deeply into, but a lot of it involves sticking her nose in places it doesn't belong and causing major
It's a little
issues with people
important.
online.
It's a little
To give
important.
a
It kind of
quick
paints her
rundown,
character.
Emmy was a Brony just like everybody else in this story and is a huge Sonic the Hedgehog fan. Voicing the character tells to a very accurate degree that rivals professional voice actors. In fact, she will end up getting connected to the original Sonic voice actor Ryan Drummond sometime in the 2010s, and they would become good friends with one another. However, things would get weird as a friend of hers named Sess would be seen replying to a Twitter account named Tails Power Girl and name-dropping Emmy multiple times. But people found out the account was privated, so they had no idea what exactly Emmy was posting on it. It didn't matter much to us, someone indeed had access to it, and they would leak DMs in which Emmy is blatantly talking about herself in the third person, and most importantly, leak DMs between her and an unknown person talking about how beautiful she is after she sent a picture of herself to
a stone dagger
Their
type
relationship
situation.
was most certainly a sexual one, as this unknown person would make that very clear in another leaked DM, but people still had no idea who exactly they were. However, Emmy would make a post on the account saying that she's excited to be spending the weekend with Ryan Drummond in 3 more weeks, and on the day she met up with this unknown lover of hers, he would get her an oil massage, very clearly showing the relationship was an intimate one. Eventually, after a post with a slew of satisfying emojis, someone would ask if they went down on each other, and Emmy would confirm it as such. Now you guys may be wondering, wow, Lanza, why should we give a shit about any of this? She probably just met up with her lover after weeks of being apart. This seems like a waste of time in this video. Well, my friends, that's where it gets fun here, as it turns out it was none other than Ryan Drummond she met up with, as she would go on to confirm that he fucked her in a Sonic voice, fulfilling the dream that many fangirls in the world could only imagine happening. Except, this stream would end up being a nightmare as it turned out that Ryan was married and Emmy was now a homewrecker. And she would go on to make a response to all this denying everything, and that all they did was hang out and totally not bang or nothing despite the slew of tweets she made during their time together.
To be fair, it could have just been a lie for clout. It could have just been, and she's just like, oh wait, no, he's married, never mind.
Ryan and his wife were having issues and were separated from one another at the time, and admits that they were exploring a potential relationship. But again, they definitely didn't go down on each other, and he definitely didn't use the Sonic voice, guys. Just trust her. Honestly, it's not even that big of a deal if he indeed was already separated. It's just funny that he used the voice when going down on her. I wonder if she used the tail voice herself.
Oh God, don't fucking say that.
The point is that Ryan would eventually divorce his wife
beyond
in
fucked.
2019, and since then he and Emmy seem to be doing fine, as he's been voicing Sonic in her online series Sonic and Tails R since 2020, with his most recent credit being the most recent
give me that ring, baby.
Now, I would love to dig into the document the throwaway Reddit user made, but most of the evidence is tenuous at best and show that they
it's like he takes off the wedding ring.
Together while going to the same
it's like, oh, I dropped my rings or some shit. Oh my God, bro. Going to hell.
Same convention. However, I don't need to do any legwork to prove if the anonymous person was Emmy or not, because within 30 minutes after the document dropped, the anonymous Twitter account Sunmouse5 would delete their account, making it very clear this was indeed Emmy behind the account as she let her emotions get the best of her. The account has since been reactivated, but come on now, I can read between the lines pretty easily on this one. Now where things get interesting is that it makes sense why Emmy would make these allegations anonymously. She has a career to lose and connections she's built for well over a decade that could come crashing down if things went wrong. And as we know, they indeed did thanks to KP's utter incompetence and overall lack of evidence. Speaking of KP, she will end up on a live stream with somebody named Slug Entertainment on May 5th, not even a full
Mama
week
Max's
after the
editor
shit started, in which she would admit to all the claims being hearsay and having no evidence at all, making things only even worse for her and everyone on her side. Oh yeah, and she also admitted to helping Emmy write the testimony as well, all nonchalant, clearly not realizing
the condom is a bubble shield,
the
dude.
situation she's gotten herself in her lust for revenge against Saberspark.
I worked with the victim pretty directly throughout all this. I helped them write the testimony that was on Twitter, gave feedback, stuff like that, but, you know, did not write it for them, to be clear.
Basically, the evidence that you were given was more personal circumstance and hearsay rather than, like, objective evidence.
Correct. They didn't have any Skype logs or anything because of how long it was ago, and we did ask, so.
Bonk could also start blocking people on Twitter asking for any sort of evidence, showing that everybody in this fuck Saberspark boat were completely cooked on this one. On May 12th, 2025, Saberspark would drop his response video to everything going on.
He comes on the stage and
from his side of things. In said video, he denies he ever did anything to Emmy, who is never directly named due to still being anonymous technically, and gets into why Bonk and KP are even going at him to begin with. While we already know that Bonk is doing it because he doesn't like how Saber is still cool with Gabriel and has defended him in the past, no one actually had any idea why KP was involving herself in this yet. Saber had opened up stating that he used to know her back in the 2014 days during the Brony stuff, but their friendship drifted away as is common with people, only to learn almost a decade later in August 2023 that KP is going after an editor of his named Chris for an event that happened where he allegedly pleasured himself into KP's panties at a convention, but Chris would tell Saber that everything between him and KP were cool now and Saber will let it go. However, in November 2024,
oh my God, dude.
KP had showed disdain on Twitter that Saberspark kept Chris employed on his editing team despite what he did, saying she was now working on her infamous video. In January 2025, KP would email Saber directly and basically demand him to fire Chris or else, and Saber would reveal that Chris didn't actually do the deed into KP's panties. It was actually his attempt at a joke back in the day, albeit a very poor one, and that KP secretly recorded the call she had with Chris as well when she learned it was just a bad joke.
Just want to profusely apologize for that terrible thing I did. And that God was
such a bitch.
an absolute horrible person so many years ago. And
Moby is jelly.
That. So.
All right. So I don't really have anything else that I feel comfortable saying at this point, but you know, I'll just leave with good luck and may God have mercy.
May God have mercy on your soul.
This too shall pass. Okay, all those things. So yeah. Okay.
Thank you.
In February 2025, KP would again email Saberspark
This
with a
is
slew of
insane.
allegations ranging from him using his employees and treating them badly to using women for his own personal satisfaction, and would again basically try to demand him into dropping Chris and to never contact her, which she obviously didn't do as it was clear she was escalating things to an unreasonable level. Of course, the video would drop and get shat on, and when people realized it was a hit piece by his detractors to try and ruin his life, Saber would reveal that this S person is Sophie Scruggs, with them acting more as a moderator compared to Bonk's direct maliciousness so far. He also reveals that Bonk believes in internet justice over the legal system and doesn't even know what rain is, which yeah, that's pretty obvious. It's just funny seeing him admit it directly and shoot himself in the foot constantly. Saber also states he's looking into legal options, which given everything that has gone down, yeah, I don't blame him for that one at all. Bonk will start to crash out on Twitter and throw KP under the bus, saying he'll totally make a proper response to all this as soon as he can, and again brings up the Black Griffin stuff despite the evidence not being what it is to try and muddy the waters. People then find out that Bonk is a full con defender, which is basically NSFW lolly combo with underage MLP characters instead, and in fact has even gotten NSFW artworks of what is assumed to be an underage Deltarune character named Noel under his other online identity Helena Hyena. Now, as far as I can tell, there's no technical age ever set in the game, but the way Bonk replies heavily implies he believes her to be underage, quote, "I can't hurt Noelle, and it doesn't represent me or how I am with minors. I know I have no attraction to children or animals. Noelle is neither to me in my head." You can also see how he blames his bad upbringing for why he did this, but it's pretty clear the dude is not mentally sound at all, and this would only add more fuel to the fire. Bonk could crash out yet again, continuing to call Saberspark a rapist and start to blame the world for going after him now instead of Saber, as it was clear to him that his plot to take him down had failed. He would continue to blame the people around him, asking for a lick of evidence and how his faith in humanity is at an all-time low, despite again, them simply being rational people who want evidence of such heinous claims to begin with. However, this ain't even the most interesting part of this crash out, as he would go on to drop a voice message that KP sent to Emmy on his Blue Sky account, in which KP is now threatening to out Emmy to the public to try to save her own skin.
So I'm at the point where my reputation
Sorry, my fucking
is on the line.
someone walked into my
because
room.
Of you. And I feel like an idiot because of you. And you can help me clean up this
Dude,
mess.
like assuming that she was a victim the whole fucking time, like the person, dude. Like how could you talk to the person? I mean, knowing them now, it's like, okay, they were sending people on for a fucking wild ride. You know, they were saying like, oh, I might post evidence, I might not, I don't know, it really depends on how I feel. Like, I would be pissed off too, but it's just like, goddamn, does that not sound good?
And get in a call and tell your side of the story, or this is going to blow up in your face. Because people have already figured out it's you based on that mistake. And I'm tired, because the things that have been pointed out to me is that you have your own platform. You know, people, you knew going in that people were going to figure it out. Maybe not this quickly, maybe not by your own mistake, but they did. And you can be an adult
Holy
and help me
frames,
clean
dude.
up this mess, or you can be a coward.
Coward.
I'm not yelling at you. I'm not telling you what to do. But you have put me, you've put people that are in the video in a very difficult and dangerous position. And I
Funny how people will turn on the alleged victim as soon as they're no longer benefiting them. Yeah.
don't think you really understand.
Well, because KP was just on a warpath. That's why. She was just on a warpath. She never gave a fuck about the victim. She just wanted to fucking smack at fucking Saberspark, right? Which I during the Creasing Pasta stuff, I had to make sure not to get like that, not to let my hate of these people, because I mean I hate these people because of what they did to those girls. That's why I hate them, right? That's what kept me grounded. Like, I'm not being too blinded in my disgust for them, basically. I'm not too blinded in that, but you know, I tried at least. Well, it was easy enough to do it with fucking whatchamacallit? Komori. It was easy enough to do it with Komori because she came out and spoke about her issues and her feelings on the matter, and how she didn't like it how he was basically getting away with it. But with the other girls, it's like they didn't come out. We had to use stuff that was publicly available to condemn them. And it's sad because like the deletion of evidence is what fucking bothers me most out of everything is like recent deletions of evidence, dude. I cannot fucking believe it. He's still in contact with those girls trying to get them to shut up. It's like,
And that. So
ugh.
make a decision soon, or I will publicly confirm it was you. You have 24 hours.
Bonk would start to threaten to kill himself and basically weaponize his own life against those rightfully going against him, with many people actually very aware of this, which
Just
shocked
confirmed
me
it,
given
yeah.
how just a few years ago, anytime someone would do this, they'd normally get away with whatever heinous thing they did. He would then tweet out of nowhere that he was streaming.
But to be fair, and to some extent, and I'm not even saying this because of the creeps shit, it's like there are some times where there is no legal route. There is no legal route to go. The person genuinely did awful shit, but there is no legal road to pursue because statute of limitations or jurisdictional conflictions. Like the creep stuff is like creeps objectively. I would say there is what's the law term, the legal term? There's like a reason to believe that he possesses child pornography. Because of the Komori picture. He said that he had saved it. He has saved that image and he's still holding on to it, right? There's reason to believe that. There's reasonable suspect. So he could be investigated and potentially charged for what he did specifically to Komori. But he's in the UK. He's in the UK. And the FBI just aren't going to chase a guy to the UK for grooming a minor over the internet. It's awful to say it, but sometimes that does happen. So the best thing you have after that is to just publicly put that person on blast. That's the next best thing.
On Twitch, with a viewer stating that all he was doing was.
So it's not inherently a bad thing that people expose predators like the Sleekos guy that he's like the VR chat predator catcher dude. He is a bit edgy. He is a bit edgy, but he does catch these guys, and it's like there's nothing that you could do. There's nothing that you could do about children getting groomed on fucking VR chat. So the best thing to do is just put them on blast, you know?
Was walking around with the phone in his pocket. The stream would be suspended, and so he would start to live stream on Twitter itself, with him hanging out over a bridge and crying, very clearly baiting his life to garner some sort of sympathy.
Oh, there's not
from
even
people.
concrete. I just realized it's not even. It's a lake. Look how far that drop is. It's like, I mean, unless there's like rocks, unless he hits the rocks, I guess. I don't know. I feel like if you jumped off of this bridge into the water, well, it heavily depends on how shallow the water is, but I don't think this would kill you.
We're all but done with.
I think you would just get wet or get like bacteria or something like that. I don't know.
Don't worry, nothing bad happens. And Sophie Scruggs are going to confirm that she got him admitted to a hospital and is changing the login info to the account so that he doesn't get access to it as he chills out. The account has since been privated, and if you ask me, that's probably the best outcome, as it's clear Bonk is a very mentally unwell person who should not be alleging anything serious against anybody at all. Now this is the part where things get fucking crazy, because people are still trying to figure out why Saber's detractors are going after him in Black Griffin now. Like, sure, there was a general understanding behind this, but people wanted exact answers, and so I would take a journey into the unknown to figure out beyond the grapevine going on here. And what I found was straight up wild, to put it lightly. KP ended up leaking their Discord DMs at Bonk dating from March 25th, 2025 to May 2nd. These DMs, while mostly more of the same, had some interesting extra info, such as Bonk mentioning somebody by the name of Woot and how he also tried to expose Gabe at one point in time before legal threats shut him up. Now, who is this Woot person, you may ask? Why, none other than Woot Master, also known as Ezekiel the Zebra, an online artist with a bit of an interesting past.
You said it like I'm supposed to know who that is.
You see, Woot Master here in the past has both drawn and reposted Fulcon artworks. More
Fulcon? What?
You see, Woot Master here in the past has both drawn and reposted Fulcon artwork.
What is Fulcon?
More specifically, reposted Fulcon of Sweetie Belle, the
Oh, the child. Okay.
very character that Claire herself voiced in the show, and also material that Bonk is very much a fan of, as we saw earlier.
Okay.
Hell, the dude has even outright defended Woot on the timeline before when it came to his drawing.
What is he saying? If something doesn't harm someone, I don't care. Okay, so what if the victim of the person that you're saying got groomed is saying that they didn't get groomed and there was no harm whatsoever and they're perfectly fine in a happy, healthy fucking marriage? Okay, so why do you care about that? Your argument can easily be twisted and be used against you. He isn't hurting Smolder. Smolder is a fucking cartoon dragon. You want to act like he's... Well, I don't know who Smolder is. But if you're fetishizing children, that can be concerning. Fictional or not, it doesn't matter. If you're fetishizing literal fucking... If you're fetishizing what is supposed to depict a child, that can be a fucking problem. People are allowed to be concerned about that. Whether or not it's real or not. It doesn't... Like, well, if it's real, you should be put into prison. If it's real, if you're jerking off to real shit like that, you should be put into prison. But if it's fictional... Well, even fictional, it's illegal, right? It's illegal, but you're not likely to go to fucking jail over it. Yeah, man. No, people are allowed to be concerned about that.
The MLP character Smolder, a character in the show who was part of the Young Six, which I'm sure you guys can put 2 and 2 together on that one.
Yeah.
That's not even the worst part, however, as it would turn out that back in
They're
April
just
2023, Woot's partner Zeeb Demon would end up admitting on Twitter they were a map, aka a
What the fuck?
pedophile, in which they would get shat on like they deserve to be. In fact, the news had spread so wide and so fast that Twitter owner Elon Musk himself would step in to ban Zeeb off the platform, showing just how big of a deal this was during the very short 20...
Well, it's funny that he did this, but then he unbanned the guy who literally posted child porn on his fucking Twitter.
For our lifespan they had left once they made the post. The fact Woot has gone after Saberspark and called him a predator as well is mighty ironic given the stuff he's involved himself in, and there seems to be this constant wave of projection for both Black Griffin and Saberspark detractors going on here, but I digress. There was also another notable name in the mix and somebody named Amy who was involved in this whole crusade against Black Griffin. It turns out that Amy is Amy New, best known for being the wife of Peter New, the voice actor of the MLP character Big Macintosh. Her involvement, while brief, is one of the most important of all, as she was one who handed over Emu Emmy to KP at the very beginning in order to start the Saberspark cancellation attempt in the first place. And get this, just hours later,
And
KP
says they're actual
confirmed a point that
pedophiles.
they talked and
It's
that she
fucking dumb. It's fucking dumb, dude. Like I watched the Null thing, and it's like, oh, you could find one person that was hypocritically calling another person a child predator. Meanwhile, they were being a pedophile or some shit. It's just like you can find pedophiles everywhere. You can find pedophiles literally everywhere, under any identity, under any race, under any ethnicity. You can find them. There is not a single community out there that does not have, or ideology out there that does not have a pedophile. Okay, it's fucking stupid to bring that up. It's like, look, you guys are the real pedophiles. Like, I'm sure if we did a head count, there would probably be more pedophiles that are into lolicon than anything else.
believed Emmy's story about Saber despite having no
Lolicon
evidence.
debate?
as
No.
we know
I
already.
saw the Null. I saw him like cover the whatchamacallit, the drama that was going on.
Just thought to point that out. Now, Slug Entertainment will hit up Amy after seeing her name involved, and she would reply back, basically pushing everything on the KP for screwing the case up and invoking her name when she never wanted to be involved.
Yeah,
beyond just-
KP was just a fall guy. Like when this stuff started blowing up in people's faces, and to be fair, KP did make a shit video, but yeah, like they were just all focused on throwing KP under the bus, and it's like, no, motherfucker, you had your hands all over this fucking case. Get the fuck out of here.
pointing Emmy towards her way.
Second
Honestly,
video.
it makes sense. Sometimes people might know a guy who knows a guy and can get a ball rolling, but it seems like Amy had nothing to do other than just getting the two together. Well, if only that was the case.
I don't want to watch this whole thing because I've already watched. It's the Beckett thing. Foiled plot. He goes into the Black Griffin shit. I mean, that's basically it. Yeah, I don't want to watch this whole thing because I've already seen. It's a long fucking thing. It's a long thing to break down, and it's like literally all in Beckett's video. So I'm kind of already more or less aware, and I don't have anything other than I don't have anything to say other than like, wow, that's crazy. Let me see. Do I get off now so I could go drinking now? No. mean, there's nothing else. Nothing else. I'll probably come back drunk. I might come back drunk and do the just keep going through the fucking doodle tone shit. Hypersexual jokes you talked about, yeah. Well, this is where the stream ends, baby. I'll fucking BRB maybe, possibly. If I do, might be on Twitch, I don't know. Where'd you hang out with Noah? Nobody's in the Discord. Oh wait, no, yeah, they are. Never mind. Wait, what is happening here? Oh.
Oh shit, David.
Hello.
What the fuck?
Hello. Oh shit. Fuck.
Hey, mate.
Hello.
Been here all afternoon, but the second I
Still
start
working?
editing, trying to
Okay.
be productive, everybody comes into my fucking DMs.
Yeah, literally, I just I just got out of the shower.
There we go. Is it working now? There we go.
There we go.
How's it going?
Hi, guys.
How's it going, bros? My name is PewDiePie. Dude, that's so crazy. He has a wife and kids now, and he's living a normal life.
Yeah, I know, in Japan.
He didn't turn out to be a pedophile. That's crazy.
Thank God.
Thank God.
Unlike some of them, Nelson.
Yep.
Honestly, like, I'm trying to think about, like, really, like, OG YouTubers that are unproblematic, and, like, it's what?
Like two people?
PewDiePie, Rhett and Link. Those are just one. That's one person.
Was Ray William
then-
Johnson
I
problematic
was
after
a little
the fact?
bit.
A little bit.
A little bit.
if Ray William Johnson was problematic, then PewDiePie was, because the fucking bridge.
I mean,
William
like
Johnson's secret hand.
after equals 3, like after he retired the show or he left the show.
He was like
I
a-
want to say yes.
Yeah, he was like I know there was like a controversy with him on set, on like certain like movie sets, like just fucking with people or some shit. Like he was like drunk and
I heard
drugged
it-
out of his mind and shit.
I heard it was something that had to do something with I thought it was something with copyright or something that I heard, and that like he was like taking down creators or something. And I was like, oh, what the fuck,
shit.
Ray? It was something, I don't know. This is a year ago or a couple years ago maybe.
What? The guy that threw around the black baby doll and like at the wall as hard as he could turned out to do something wrong? That's
That'd
insane.
be
I
problematic.
would've never guessed.
Oh no. Oh my god.
Dude, I like how
I do
we
remember-
looped back around into that stuff being like funny now. Like you're allowed to laugh at it now.
YouTube, but also like YouTube poops are making a resurgence too. It's really weird. Like, what year
I
is this?
fucking love the YouTube poop resurgence.
Yeah,
dude.
it's really funny. Like,
I got
like,
one.
alright.
I got one earlier about this dude. He repairs like sidewalks and pavement and shit.
I know exactly
And it's
what
just
you're
him
talking
cutting
about.
shit up. He's like, in this video, I'm gonna teach you how to break your entire driveway. It's just
I know exactly what fucking video
it's like
you're talking
here's
about.
before and here's after, and the entire thing is just gone.
I keep
Like
thinking
it's just
John
dirt.
is joining, but no, it's Nelson.
Yeah, no, Nelson's here.
Like it's
Hello,
one
Nelson.
person at the other. Oh shit, is that him on his actual Xbox and not on the fucking app?
Yes.
This nigga's home?
Yes, I am.
I didn't know you knew that.
I'm surprised you're
great.
online.
Yes.
Are you gonna
I've been
say
online
anything
all
other
day.
than one word all day? All day?
Terms of days, that's like 4.
I've been at my computer since 5 p.m. Where have you been?
Playing Call of Duty 2.
I'm gonna fucking strangle
Wow.
you, dude. I'm genuinely gonna put my hands. Me when I get you. Me when I
COD
fucking
2
get
is
my
not
hands
that
on you.
good. I played it. you don't gotta do all the.
What did you say?
I said
What
you don't gotta
blasphemy
do all that.
just came out of your mouth?
I said it's all right, bro.
Nah, I don't. In my opinion, it's got the best campaign.
It's not as good as Vanguard though. Let's be real.
All right, you're going crazy.
If
you
It
see
didn't
me
have the
now,
Godzilla
oh,
scene.
fuck. It didn't have the fuck. It didn't have Mozzie from Rainbow Six Siege.
Okay, bro.
It's not my fault. The voice actor's in it.
Is he actually?
Yeah.
Oh.
Martin.
Yeah,
fuck,
well,
I forgot his
it's-
name. Martin.
It's
something.
got the
Yeah.
Russian people from the Metro games, the voice actors.
Dude, I wish
Oh, I thought you
Metro's
meant-
so cool. I wish Russians were real.
I was gonna say I thought he meant like
Facts.
actual Russians. I'm like, what?
I wish the Soviet Union was a real thing.
I wish young Metro trusted me.
Oh, you can vote kick now.
Oh, I wish there
And,
were countries other than America. Oh, I wish there were countries other than America.
You can vote kick in sock.
Yeah, I
What's
wish
that
I
sock
wish that was
thing?
an option.
I saw you guys
Yeah,
playing that.
you can't do anything. All
Okay,
right.
I'm actually. That's actually the video I'm editing right now.
It's a
is
TV
clips
set
from that.
theme.
It's a fucking
Is that
oh my
John
God,
finally?
Yes. Jesus Christ.
What is this?
It's kangaroo court basically. You make everything up and you just try
Pretty
to
fun.
proceed with the court case. You get different.
Oh,
roles.
nice.
You get a judge. Yeah.
Yeah, you have the judge, prosecutor, defendant. You have the bailiff, witness, both of them, and then you have a journalist, and then you have 3 jurors. So you can have the whole bitch filled out.
Yeah.
Fucking people
I
used to
made
do this
the-
in VR chat.
I made
Yeah.
the mistake of letting the lobby open to see if I could fill out a lobby as I was streaming.
See,
The
I
first
don't
thing
blame
somebody said
them.
The
Yeah.
was the
N-word.
N-word.
Yeah, who'd have guessed? You want to know why they said it?
Yeah.
It was fine to begin with. It's just that Noah preopted them by going, "Hey, by the way, I'm streaming." So that immediately goes in their minds of that immediately goes in
It's
their
like
minds
the
of, "Oh, I'm going to
TF2
be
thing.
problematic."
It's the
Yeah, it's like,
TF2.
I'm going to literally he went nigger like that, like just like dropped it in like that. I was like, "Oh, all right." Noah let it slide for one more, and then the guy's like, "What are you gonna do? You can't do anything here." And Noah just ends it. And so
Yeah,
it kicks everyone.
Yeah, I disabled the entire lobby. They're like, "You can't do anything." I'm like, "Yeah, I can." I just left.
You're like, "Yeah, you can." He actively does something.
Oh, what? You're live on Twitch?
Fucking ridiculous.
It's literally this fucking meme. Oh my god.
Oh
Listen to
boy.
this.
Let's see it.
Oh, I know it last
restricted?
I know
My
what video
ass.
this is. I know what video this
Oh,
is.
what? You're live on Twitch?
Open this in my fucking my actual browser. I wonder why it's age restricted.
Live on Twitch.
Oh god, I fucking love this fucking the community be like that. I love people
First
do that.
comment is, "Wow, this guy seems really base."
I love people usually parent like they do like Overwatch players be like and it's like the like guy with the deep voice in the fucking e-girls and is like, "Oh, every time I get a kill, I'll do uwu in the mic." And then it cuts to TF2 players be like, "Oh, you're live on Twitch?"
Somebody in the comments said, "Are you racist? Only a spoonful."
Only a spoonful.
That is exactly what they did. It was some guy with a voice changer, and then they all just immediately started spouting the N-word.
Nice.
Yeah, literally.
Oh my goodness.
Wait, MMOs got arrested again? What do you mean again?
Wait, who got arrested?
Popular MMOs.
Again?
Like again?
Or was it like just like the video that everybody keeps circulating, which was
Yeah.
like a year ago?
Fuck you mean again?
Where's this at?
Where's the peace pad? Hey, John.
Hey.
He's just awfully quiet.
No, yeah, this was 3 weeks ago.
Real. What the fuck?
It was just 3 weeks ago. You already know about that.
You know, if Jules gets in here, we could theoretically fill out the whole courtroom except jurors and guilty sock.
Guilty. Oh, I thought you were gonna just. We could fill out
guilty.
the whole courtroom. Guilty.
I need to buy the game.
It's like
$5.
$5.
Give me $5 now.
It'll be $5. $5.
Noah, can I ask you? Never mind. I gotta make my own. I gotta make my own deck. I have a really funny. I have a funny card.
What were you gonna ask me?
I don't want you to steal it.
Well, I'll play honor system. I won't steal it if it's your joke.
Okay. All right. Well, it's a card, and it was gonna say either for finding the defendant not guilty or guilty because this was promised to me 4,000 years ago by God.
Your Honor, I have the ancient scroll.
It's written in ancient Sanskrit. You can't see it, Your Honor, but it says here that my defendant is not guilty and he can go off free.
Your Honor, this was before the fall of Babel. Let's just be
Your,
real.
Your Honor, that gavel was sworn to me 4,000 years ago. Go hand it over. Can I read it? No.
Objection, Your Honor. The prosecution clearly doesn't know the prophecy.
Your Honor, I have the ancient sea scrolls. You can't do anything with them.
So what's something you'd never want to leave the house without? Some dude to tunic stands up. Steve, I'm gonna say the ancient scroll of the wind. Huh?
45 Mongolian points.
Number one answer on the board. It's just in Sanskrit.
Ah!
Name something you don't want your wife walking in watching you playing. Meeting fuck kingdom, Steve. Meeting, huh?
Number 2 on the board.
What's number 1?
I don't know, you tell me.
TF2.
Yeah.
I wish Steve Harvey was real.
Meet and fuck kingdom. It's just so stupid. I can tell.
I remember after seeing that meme, looking up to see if that was something real or if it's somebody just made it up.
It's like ads all the time.
It's an entire series of games. They're
Series?
just all different. Yes,
Series? More?
there's like meet and fuck kingdom, meet and fuck teacher, meet and fuck subway.
Meet and
Not like
fuck
the
Rome.
restaurant, but the train, like the subway.
The Meet and Fuck Kingdom Game of Thrones crossover or some shit.
Oh yes, my favorite character to romance is John Bone. Jacob knows what I'm talking about, you fucking degenerate.
I love Phone Bone. Oh. You.
Showed a book talker the Bone series. She thought it was some degenerate shit. Where's the sex?
Looking puzzle.
How can you read this? There's no sex.
Did
I
they
haven't read it,
unironically be
but-
like that though?
Raise your hand if you love the Bone series. You're a true boner.
True,
Boner sounding off in
true.
chat.
The Bone fandom is dying.
Yeah.
Retweeted your true
You're a
boner.
true boner.
The Peggle fandom is dying, guys. Retweet if you love getting pegged. I hate you, John. That fucking Luke Cage is a bitch. But good thing I'm not running anything that's a flexion.
I want a severely
Guilty.
deep fried. I want like a severely deep fried meme where it's like, uh-oh, the blank fandom is dying.
Oh.
And it's just sound off in chat if
Wait,
you support.
do you have silver?
war.
You have silver? Sorry, I'm playing John and Snap. Okay, bitch. I didn't need all.
You literally don't have to spell it out. I know what you're doing.
Okay. Sounds like somebody's jealous and wants to play Snap. No.
No.
Sounds like somebody wishes that was their tight ass.
No.
But it's all right. We're adults.
I
What
found
is
out
this
today,
deck, John? What the fuck is this?
Jacob, I found out after talking to my therapist today that she has actively told people that they make her want to drink.
Your therapist makes people want to drink? Jesus Christ.
No,
You might need
no,
to get a new
my,
one.
No, my therapist has told people that she talks to that they want to make her drink.
Oh, I see. I get you. Send her my way.
What? Jules, you gotta get some context, bro. I can't keep adding you in like this.
He muted himself.
Wait, what? What?
Just beating his ass. I was like, oh, he was mouthy a little bit too much this time.
What is he talking about?
I don't know, Jules. We can't keep filling you in like this.
I swear to fucking God. I will come over there, Jacob.
We got about a month.
It's more like 4 weeks now.
Yeah,
That's
my
about a
anger is gonna.
month.
Jacob, my anger is gonna fester, and I'm gonna hit you even harder.
I bet. Then I'll be like, yeah, hit this shit. You'd be like, okay.
Alright, no. What were you talking about?
I was saying that in talking to my therapist today, I found out that she has told people, like her clients, that if their stories are too much, that sometimes she'll just say, "You make me want to drink."
Oh.
Real.
You say that to you?
Yes. Wait, no.
Oh,
No, not that.
I was say I have that effect on a lot of people. Let me talk to her.
Where's your therapist at?
Wait, I just realized, John, you have Merlin. Wait, that didn't click with me. I was like, oh, this guy's got Merlin. All right, that's fair.
C-130. Yeah.
30 on 30.
Jacob, where's your dad at? Let me talk to your dad.
All right.
Where's he at?
Where your dad at? Where your dad at?
Let me talk to your dad real quick. Where's he at? Let me kiss your dad real quick. Where's he at?
Would you like to know, Weather Boy?
Yeah, I would actually. Your dad's a very nice guy.
Yes, he is. That motherfucker is, I think, still at home, about to go to work soon.
You got the grid coordinates?
Nope. Actually, I do.
Oh, okay, cool, thanks. Can you send that to the enemy AC-130?
Why would I want to blow up my dad?
I don't know.
Works at Meat and Fuck Kingdom.
Basically.
Just sounds like if Medieval Times got bought out by Hooters.
Now I know what I want to invest in. If I had enough money, I'm going to Medieval Times and I'm going, hey, I have an idea. Let's change this.
I have quite a bit of money. Hear me out.
I'll be like, you guys know the Capone Lounge down the road? We're going to make it look like shit.
You ever seen King Arthur do Chippendales?
Meat and Fuck Kingdom. It's already close to medieval times.
Any Medieval Times location can be Meat and Fuck Kingdom if you don't get caught.
Yeah,
I mean other medieval time locations. There's only the one, and that's in Florida. That's it.
There's
I
only
don't
the
really-
one?
I have no idea. I was
No,
gonna
there's
say-
more. There's more.
That is even funnier. I just
telling
like to
me
think that ours is the shittiest.
Yeah. I've only been to it once.
Y'all fuck with Arabian Nights?
I think I've been once.
Yeah, it's gone, so I'm glad you went once.
Wait, no, I've driven by it like a couple years ago.
Arabian Nights? Arabian Nights has been
Arabian.
defunct now for a while. Yeah.
I think I meant medieval times.
There are 9 in
Yeah,
the
medieval
US.
Nights is still going.
One in Canada.
There's
What the
what?
fuck
There's
is
a medieval
Canada
Nights in
doing?
Canada? What the fuck y'all going on down there?
What does Canada know about medieval times?
That it's cold.
It's in Toronto. Of course, it's in fucking Toronto.
What new franchise Meat and Fuck Conglomerate needs? Yeah.
Meat and Fuck Conglomerate is just the next game in the franchise.
Yeah.
Someone
John, you got
made
the
a
headliners?
Yeah.
How is it?
I mean, I barely played it. Seems interesting.
Real? Yeah, 0.2 hours on record.
Someone made a Red Dead 2 mod that can play on any potato PC. And it looks awful. No, look at this.
Yo, check this shit out.
Is it like RuneScape?
It's like worse.
It looks like none of it's loaded. Like any of it.
It'll run on any PC though.
I think
John, you have 125 hours on Rust?
Yeah.
My god, you hate yourself?
That's
not a lot.
Job
Yeah.
application.
It's more than I thought, is why. I know you got a lot on it, dude.
Not even. I don't even think I have 100 hours on Rust.
Really?
Yeah, I just started playing it this year. But even I don't have it uninstalled right now, but
You're a fucking cuck. I just realized what you did.
Noah.
Is that an M4 carbine?
Dick.
In Red Dead? God.
Every time I see your Team Fortress total play time, I'm like, it's so close to 5,000.
I know.
I'm like, it's right there. He's right there.
If you get to 5,000, does Valve just come to your house and fuck you up the ass or
No,
something?
they go there and put him down personally.
Yeah.
What'd you do if one day you got a knock and it's fucking Gabe? Just looking at you. It's like, you've done well.
Just looks at you and he starts whispering, I'm hungry.
Show me your throat. You're like, what?
You ever heard of Meat and Fuck Kingdom?
These guys came to me with an offer. Alright, that was really close. I don't like that you have Shang-Chi now. I don't like you have Shang, you have Enchantress, you got Merlin. I don't like this. Only a spoonful.
Gabe Newell, I'm so lonely.
Stand ready for my arrival, twink.
Getting ready to go. So what are we doing? Just want to get a gauge.
I don't know, everybody sort of came here.
Yeah,
I mean, yeah.
Divers.
Oh, really?
Then I might play VR soon.
Oh, High Evolutionary. Cool.
Sadly, it won't work.
Hey, yo, we need
still
to
can't wait for 'em.
we need to figure out how to mod a fucking repo because that fucking nuke clip. I want.
We have been.
Huh?
We have been modding repo. If you
Oh
want to join us.
shit! Yeah.
Yeah. Hopefully, it's not fucking still chugging.
My man.
Cause we had we used a mod pack and we went through it just to like disable what we wanted, and it was fine first time. And then I went into it the second day after repo got updated, and it was for what?
The mods.
The mods, it's through a Thunderstorm. And we went through them. First day was fine. Second day, after the update went live, for some reason it was really like it was at least chugging on my laptop. It was smooth the first time, but then the second time I don't know why it was like.
You might have had something running in the background or some shit, maybe.
Maybe that's true. The IRS.
Never download Grinder on Viltrum and its conquest being a freak in DMs. Yeah,
I'm
true.
so lonely. That's fine. That's fine.
On the topic of Invincible, did you see the new game is a fucking fighting game?
Yeah, it kind of looks to me, to be honest.
I don't know if it'll change your mind, but they recently announced Conquest's moveset, and I won't lie, the ultimate, where he just straight up dry humps you into the pavement, is pretty.
That's looking awesome.
He's conquesting it. He's conquesting it.
It's conking it.
I'll take this city and fuck it.
In Night City, you can become
If I need your ass, I'll fuck it.
Fuck.
Welcome.
Doom reigns supreme. GG, John.
I didn't even get to pop off that discount. One of the cards I was gonna pop off on you.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay, hang on, let me switch.
I didn't get a chance to use one of them. I'm sad.
Let me get my shit off first. Damn, damn.
What do you think they've been doing with Thrag? I don't know, dude.
2814-0.
28, 14.
What
the fuck you doing, Jacob?
I just want to see the update. Calm down.
Okay, so.
You calm the fuck down.
You calm down. Calm down. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, it's a news anchor. I see. That makes sense.
You calm down.
You calm down. Oh, there's an earpiece.
Nelson's been here the whole time. He's been very quiet.
Nelson. Bro's just jorking it.
Nelson would be the kind of guy to crank it in a party. What, was that him just now?
That was him.
Yes, I would.
Nelson, why are you being
You
quiet?
would be the one to tell.
I'm playing Call of Duty 2.
Well, stop it.
No.
So you'll play Call of Duty 2, but you won't respond to my phone calls?
Called me?
I did, yes.
Shit, you did call me.
He
My
was gonna be
phone's on
like, no, you,
silent.
he's gonna be like, no,
I
you
have my
didn't.
headset on.
Yeah, I'm so like, yeah, I called you.
I was setting for my Indeed. I see your phone call.
I see a important priority, that's fine.
Gotta motivate the homies.
Nah, motivate these people to give me a call back.
I'm calling them.
I just start threatening them.
Yeah.
I can
you ain't getting
use
my man
Indeed
a
all you
job,
want.
so,
I can use Indeed all you want, Nelson, but if they don't give me a call back, what's the point?
First, you gotta ask them if you want the job.
Huh?
You
Gotta harass
apply.
him.
They fucking got him.
Who got him? Wait, who got him?
Indeed. They caught him.
They got Nelson.
I started a party by accident. But anyway, you gotta apply and immediately call them, tell them that you applied. Then
You gotta go, please, please.
Then you call the following day for an update. You call the following day for an update until you hear something back.
Is that how you got your job, delivering pizza?
That's how I've
That's
gotten
besides the
multiple.
point. That's besides the
That's how
point,
I've
John.
that's how I've gotten multiple interviews in a month. Yes.
Yeah, well,
He's
if
low-key
you,
spitting.
if you used Indeed, you know, a lot of times they don't give you a phone number. They give you an address. I can always just show up at their place.
True, but that's how you Google search the business and get a phone number through that. That's what I usually do. Or just even go on Google Maps and just look for places near you and just call them and harass them until you find a job.
Ooh, threw up in my mouth a little bit.
All right.
You didn't even notice which card I played.
Was it fucking Sentry?
Yes.
That's what I figured, and I was like, okay, he's got Sentry, interesting. I was thinking, what's it? I was like, you don't have Cersei, but you do have Merlin.
It's like, welcome to the job interview. How, like, can you please introduce your? Oh, my bomb strapped to my chest.
I have a bomb. That was really close.
You just start saying that when they ask, why do you have like 9 years of no employment? I have a bomb.
What's this gap in here? I have a bomb.
So what are we playing?
This is my Kyak. My Kyak.
Are we just
I
gonna?
don't know.
We're just gonna do this like train
yeah.
style, like we all just hook onto each other's dicks,
Yeah.
starting in a line.
My kingdom for Kyak.
It's the most erotic
Where's the
conga line.
kingdom? I might low key play Kingdom Come.
That's
Don't.
bitch. John's almost at collection level 1,000. Proud of him.
I'm finishing up the veteran campaign on COD 2.
The fuck is this?
The fuck is this? Lurkbait Twitch fishing?
What?
It's a fucking plugin for your Twitch stream that lets people fish on stream
Oh, you didn't know that? I've seen that
to like
before.
boost engagement. But I want to fish on my own. I don't want these I don't want these people fishing for me. This is the fucking
Holy fuck. It won't play it?
Stop playing.
Seriously, just fucking edging it.
Jack Block needs to add that game, Line Stroker. Yeah, true.
Holy fuck.
the one where it was just cut off the age. It was like, huh.
Huh. Huh. Huh. Holy fuck.
Oh.
Bruh.
Bro.
So what are we playing?
Actually.
Yes.
Yes.
I mean, how many people do we got right now?
If Nelson joins us, 6.
4,
The
5.
repo? I don't know.
Could be repo.
I need to reinstall it. You need to send like the mod pack or whatever. Where the fuck is it? Oh. Betas.
My eaters.
Your ovaries?
I said my eaters, but I think this is the code it gave me. Your ovaries? Ooh, close. there were other ways to score.
Would you all be down to try the sock game?
Sure. I would be in.
Did you say sure? Or did you just make a Minecraft zombie noise?
Yeah, sure.
Was that an answer, or was that just?
Because I didn't hear the S, so it just sounded like.
Like, all right. All right, John.
Oh, comrades.
Please polymorph the right one.
You've got
That was the right one.
Snap.
That was
You
the
have an
right one.
addiction.
Hey, how about this? Suck my nuts until I come. Thanks.
Okay.
Yeah,
I got a little giggle out of me. I got a little giggle out of me.
You've laughed at dumber. I don't remember whatever Jacob said something to me the other day that got me giggling for no reason.
Wait, I lost that? I have that effect on people. Wait, what did I say?
I don't remember, but it
Okay.
it had me in tears for no. It was stupid as fuck. You got me kicking my feet and shit.
I already know.
Got me slapping my voluptuous belly. Cackling.
Even a belly laugh.
Yeah.
Slapping it, go ho 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 ho. Got me
Okay, I
sound
got
like
the
a
sock
keyboard
shut.
up in here. We fucking socks?
Yeah.
Got me sounding like the Pillsbury Doughboy when they poke him in the stomach.
Oh, that's a good name.
Pillsbury Doughboy?
Pillsbury
No.
Doughboy?
No.
Oh.
Came up with a new Steam name.
Oh god. This is either gonna be the greatest or the worst thing I've ever seen.
No. It's one or the other.
By the way, I know there's game chat, but we should stick to Discord because editing that spatial audio is fucking weird.
Oh, you don't know how to merge it?
I do know how to merge it, but in a game like this, if you duplicate, like if you try to merge the audio, it doesn't line up like that because the rest of the
Putting the
game's
push to
ambiance
talk
is still
down.
there.
Oh, I think I get what you mean.
Yeah. Like the music is playing in both ears, but the voices are coming from one end or the other, so you can't balance it because it's not just in one ear.
Oh, you could just turn the music off then.
I suppose I could do that.
There's no fucking ongoings there, John. Fuck off.
Now the
Are
big
we playing
question
Guilty as
is,
Suck?
yeah,
Oh.
if I stream this, am I gonna regret it with you people?
Yeah.
Yes, the crusty sock.
Maybe.
Yeah, I'm getting it.
Oh god.
There's a
whose cards
potential
are
to
we-
regret it.
Actually, you know what, Puma? Can you host? Because your cards are better. I will admit.
Of course, it's fucking Puma's cards.
Yeah. He made like 100, and the standard deck is like 40.
Jesus.
A lot of them are misspelled, but I think that adds to it.
They're mislabeled evidence, Your Honor.
What are we playing?
Your Honor, you weren't even there.
Guilty as Suck.
That's cool.
Your Honor, I find you in contempt. for
That's.
being
I hate you, John.
No, did you eat all those fruity pebbles?
No. Wait. I don't. I think I might have finished them off a couple weeks ago. Wait. Hey.
There we go.
Uh,
So somebody was close to killing themselves today, apparently.
Oh.
Judging by that laugh from John.
today.
What's that game where
For
you
the
play as
past few
animals and you have to
weeks.
kill each other? Fuck.
Hotline, my no, party,
Party animals.
yeah. I went hotline immediately.
Yeah.
Oh, Jacob, did you travel to Orlando today at all?
I did, yeah.
Did you get
Well,
hit
I
with
was
that
in
traffic?
I left at like 3:30. I got home. Actually, no, like 3:30. I got home at like 4 o'clock ish. It wasn't that bad.
Was there an accident?
It could have been worse.
Yeah, apparently early in the day, some truck that was carrying a gas tanker blew up.
Oh.
And
What
I think
time?
it was on I-4.
Another?
It was. I think it was around. I don't remember the time, but my dad got off work, and he got home at 7. My sister got off around 4, and she got home around 8.
I think I literally just missed it then. Thank God. I was
Yeah,
gonna stay.
it-
I was gonna stay
it
at my
was-
dad's house and hang out for it, but he was already asleep,
yeah,
so I
no.
was just hanging out with my uncle. And then he was
It
like,
was
"Yo,
really
honestly,"
bad.
he was like, "As much as I love you, Jake." He's like, "I don't want you." He was like, "If anything," he was like, "You know, in case like traffic, because traffic can get bad." He's like, "You know, you should probably head out now." I was like, "All right."
Get the fuck out.
And I was like, honestly, well, the thing is that to be fair, I was like thinking about it, and I was like, yeah,
Can you
no, if I don't
normalize
leave
just
now.
telling people to go home.
Okay, Jules, tell us how you
Damn,
really
Jules,
feel after
damn.
Giddy and Barbados visited you. We clearly know where this is stemming from.
I actually did tell him to politely leave though, even though he's
Yeah.
about to pass out on our couch.
It
Was it
was.
Barbados? Yeah, I know.
Oh, fuck.
What happened? I went to T-split.
I put myself on push to talk, so.
I just muted myself and.
Gay. I'm gonna
Oh, yeah,
put my
Nelson, you,
self-appointed bailiff.
You gotta get in here, Nelson.
Oh wait.
There was like a
do,
TikTok.
do a game without me. I'll probably do 1 or 2.
That's fine.
There's a TikTok I saw that like people put like happy birthday on like a string or whatever.
Yeah.
Someone put like everyone leave at 6 o'clock or something like that.
And Jules is like, I fucking wish. I fucking wish. These fucking people won't leave my goddamn house.
No, I was usually the one that asks if like I can ask everyone to leave.
Is there a way to like do random, like select random?
Yeah,
press the right side of the random dice.
Oh, okay.
Yep, that's random.
We need a prosecutor. You're going to game chat.
I just muted in Discord.
Are we going to game chat or are we? Wait, I thought he said that we weren't.
No, just
I think-
turn the music off if you want to
No,
chop
we're
it up
doing
or whatever.
Discord chat.
Are we doing Discord? Wait, what's going on?
I'll try it with
the
the
game
game
chat.
chat. I'll just turn the music off and figure something out.
It's still gonna sound weird.
You're gonna
Oh,
sound
yes.
weird.
Yeah, think of a.
Hello.
How does the game work? I'll just do a fucking proxy. Fuck it. Fuck it.
You can upload an image for what you want his face to look like.
Can you?
Yeah. You can make his face whatever you want. You have to make his name and state his case.
Oh shit! What the fuck? How do I do that?
Whenever
Oh,
the
no,
game
not here.
starts.
Yeah, no, not here, not here, not here.
Yeah.
We're waiting for. No, we're doing one without Nelson, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Nice, John.
Yeah. Yes. Sorry, hold on. Why the fuck is this?
This deck seems like it's everywhere. I couldn't. What's it called? I couldn't triangulate what the fuck you were doing.
I already figured it out. I already figured out what I would do the prosecution.
You know how people who played like Tetris for like years.
Push to talk.
Damn it. This is why I wanted to do Discord. You know how people that play like Tetris for like years start seeing like things like they can stack in real life?
Yeah.
That's why I feel with Dr. Stone.
Is that right?
I'm so curious about how everything's made.
In Dr. Stone?
Whose trial is it gonna be? I don't know.
I figured out how like asphalt is made. Like,
Do I have a show for you, Jules?
what are you talking about?
A show about shit being made? Do I have a show about you?
Oh my
Show-
god.
show to-
Oh.
Do I have a show about... It's called How It's Made. You're gonna fucking love it.
Nio, I
I
got to
watched the
100 pages.
Hugbees YouTube of that.
There you
And
go.
I watched it. I watched the actual one when I was a kid.
Is the defense ready? Wait, I'm not the judge. Why am I asking? Wait, no, I'm the bailiff. Is the defense ready?
Keel haul your ass.
I might keel haul you.
Wait, fuck! I don't have all my shitty little stupid images on this fucking computer.
I keep seeing that fucking cat. Just killing me. Action.
That is the perfect for your perfect for the prosecutor. Actually. What the? Oh fuck. Oh my god.
Actually, Your Honor,
Oh,
he's a
Take a
fucking.
minute to load then.
Your Honor.
Yes.
You weren't there.
Oh, we should have had you do the
Your
TV
Honor.
studio map.
Nuh-uh.
Ah, fuck. Unless Puma did it and I didn't realize. Fuck. Oh, we're here.
I'm waiting for all the audio to
I just
sync
now
up
realized
for a
that
second.
John is the journalist, and
Your
I can't
Honor,
wait
you're
to see what he's.
Your Honor,
what
you're
he
a
does.
stupid bitch. This will be good.
Shit.
Let's see who my client is that I have to defend. You poor man.
I used to have hoop dreams.
Till I found out there were other ways.
Please tell me I'm not timed. Fuck. Where the hell is this? Here? No, it's not here. Fuck. No? No?
To score. You cannot be a whore.
All right, somebody loses their hand privileges.
Everybody press 4.
Got something juicy.
Puma press 4.
I realize me and John are like brothers.
What the fuck?
Mister, I stabbed
Mister,
him.
I stabbed him.
What
Excuse
is
me,
that?
you dirty boy.
What?
What's that image?
It was some random image that I had installed on my computer.
What? I can't even.
It's like it's
Can you
a,
defend this, Noah? Look at him.
I don't think I can.
wait. Is my mic working? How can I tell? Okay.
Yeah, no.
Yeah,
we
you.
hear it.
I can't even tell what I'm looking at. How am I
wish
supposed to
could hit
defend
this.
him?
I wish I could hit it. I can't.
Okay, so normally on this we let the prosecutor go first, but since it's your first time, I'm gonna have Noah do his introduction first, so you know how this.
Oh my god. Okay.
All right, Noah, you may begin.
Your Honor, I'm gonna prove that my homunculus here is not guilty. My fucking deep fried troglodyte of a client.
Look at the thing and tell me there's a god.
Yeah, I got evidence to prove whatever the fuck this thing is probably not guilty. It might be guilty, but I don't know. We'll find
I think it did it.
It looks like he did that shit.
Being a dirty boy.
Let's see. All right, David.
What do I do? What the fuck?
You don't need to bring any evidences. It's just opening statements. That's how
Okay.
we-
Opening statement as to
There's
what.
no rules for the trial, so we kind of just like made a baseline for what we do each trial.
At least some statutes so we can at least get through this.
Okay.
Other than that, you're just freestyling.
This motherfucker is guilty as fuck. Just look at his face. It's literally written all over it. I rest.
It says what? You're right. Hang on a second. There we go.
Wait, how is he in cuffs now? What the fuck?
Can you let me go?
I put him in cuffs.
He's the bailiff.
Oh.
Yeah. What is
Please
this
don't
thing
do
funny? David, look.
Check
Chicken.
his balls. You're muted.
Yeah, it's because he's a chicken.
Oh.
Please stop.
Oh, you can just do that?
Yeah, I have that power.
Yeah, this knocks
Wanna
him
see
out
something
too.
funny?
Please
Chicken.
stop doing. No, 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 no.
Chicken.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I got chat to help me.
Can you turn the journalist
Oh, yeah,
into a fucking?
He's doing nothing. He's a good boy. Did you just tell me how to do my job?
No, I was asking.
Oh my god.
You can't put it out.
Jacob,
Yeah, mate.
you're gonna regret calling me a good boy after I get this done.
Never mind. This is a hit piece towards me.
Oh.
That I know what to do to make sure it never gets done.
Dude, fucking
chicken.
Chicken.
All right. We'll do this normally from here on out. You're gonna provide evidence and an explanation to support your claim.
Okay.
This is all prosecution evidence.
You have no This is a double case against this guy.
I can't defend this fucking.
Would you want to defend that?
This is all prosecution. Imagine looking into your portfolio to find defense, and all you get is fucking libel and prosecution.
Okay, can I do this?
Whenever he asks the police officer if he can talk to his lawyer, he just told you all the heinous shit that he did.
Bro just started. Bro just felt guilty. 8 of 10,000 social credit score couldn't be me.
Oh my god.
There goes Nelson.
So what do we do now?
Oh, you did the credit score?
Yeah.
Alright.
We have fun.
Rebuttal.
Your Honor, I have no evidence to tell that this dude is not guilty.
Like nothing
However,
at all. You can't spin it in
no,
any way.
no, I can't.
You have nothing
well,
at all?
I could
You gotta
spin
try
one,
something.
but
A good
it's
attorney
against
would try.
me. It's against
There
me.
you go.
If
I have to out myself.
There you go.
Are you gonna say you did it?
No, Your Honor, I know that he wasn't there the night of the stabbing. Because he was having sex with my mom.
Breaking news! Put in the pin to this. Journalist airs out courtroom. We're gonna put you in cuffs for now. Just for now. We're gonna see who's dead here. I'm mixing 2 green dead people.
Christ alive.
The judge and me.
Order.
The sensitivity's so fucking high.
My
Gray sock
God.
is
You can turn
dead.
it down.
Your
Do
Honor.
you leave David alive?
3? Oh.
Noah, for your sake, I will let you put in another piece of evidence.
Now you gotta call your mom as a
Honor.
witness.
Yeah, do you want your witness?
Yeah, your witness. Your
My
male
witness
woman?
is the dog.
Oh,
What
yeah,
am I
no,
gonna
this
do with
dog-
that?
Your mom
That's
is a
even better.
bitch, so.
No, she is not. She's a respectable woman.
Who's a
No,
good
your mother's
boy.
lovely. I love her.
Yeah.
Where's the oh, it's the bailiff. I thought somebody called my dog.
Well, I mean,
I'll ask for her forgiveness later.
her standards are, I guess, fucking people, Mr. I stabbed him.
Mr. I stabbed him. Actually, prosecution. that is defamatory. It's actually a foreign name. It's Istabdim. So it's,
You stabbed him.
You need to shut that shit up.
Okay.
All right, present your evidence.
Okay.
Your Honor, he's guilty. This was promised to me 4,000 years ago. My God.
Who threw that?
Jacob did.
The fuck I did.
All right.
It was literally him.
This motherfucker is guilty as fuck
To believe my
because
bailiff.
he jacks it with hoops number 9.
What is that?
What is that? Can
I
you
don't
explain?
fucking. Hoops number
Yes,
9
hoops number 9.
is.
Oh.
Wait,
It's
who?
gun cleaning?
It's a gun.
Oh.
He's using lube. Do you know how hardcore to use gun? To use lube for
He's got so much chafing on his fucking cock. The only thing that'll work is fucking. What's hoops number 9?
Have you guys seen that Instagram where this guy is rubbing horse medicine on his hands for an X
Yes.
amount of days?
Yes.
Oh,
He's
ill.
just
Yeah,
sanding-
yeah. I've seen that.
Dude, he's just sanding wood with his
Yeah.
His
I got
fucking
one of
hands
those
are like
videos on my feet
sandpaper.
today.
Yeah, he sands wood with his bare hands,
Noah.
and then at the end, does
Spraying dog
ASMR.
medicine on my hands
Bring the
every day
dog.
until I can beat up my
Yeah,
bitch
dog
wife.
medicine.
Your Honor, I don't have anything for my client, but I can
Slapping
tell you right
concrete,
now,
just
if
gets
you look
powder.
real close under the table,
Uh-huh.
hear me out. The prosecutor has stapled his foreskin to the table.
David.
So what if I did? I'm
why
not the
would
one
you
who's.
do.
So
why
what if
would
I
you do
did?
Such a thing.
I'm not the one being
What's wrong with
prosecuted.
you?
I am the prosecutor.
This is my courthouse.
This is hearsay.
You are. Now you're being
This is fucking hearsay.
I'm gonna shit on the
This is
prosecution
irrelevant.
officers.
This courthouse is a fucking nightmare.
Extra,
Oh no,
extra.
Greg!
Oh,
you got
no,
yours now.
no.
Read all about
No, it's not.
Bailiff
No! 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 Is
No,
that
I
my
hate-
mom?
I hate to tell you this. This was after the haircut. No,
You sicken me.
He's sick.
You disgust me, you foul demon.
I like the smile I have on my face. Where are
Which
my-
head was
where are
getting a
my arms?
haircut?
Where are my arms?
I think the journalist is gonna give me a
All
hernia,
right.
Your Honor.
On top of jerking off with hoops
Yeah.
number 9 and having sex with Noah's mom, he also listens to country music.
Oh, that's fucking bad. Defaming.
Wait, what kind of country music?
There's no
Um,
kind.
Yeah, there's
good,
no
Your
kind
Honor.
that's acceptable.
Shut the fuck up.
Bailiff, we have a biased judge. No, no,
Do
no.
it, I dare
no,
you. The
no.
only God here is me. I rest my case. Who's it?
Your Honor,
Yes.
I would like to take this moment to
Wait, you
on.
can rest out of your fucking sleep. What the fuck?
Yeah, hold
If you
E
press
to get all of
E,
them.
if you press
Oh.
E, you'll see which numbers.
Oh,
associated
okay,
with
okay,
which.
okay.
you can also emote cancel, so you just
Hold on. Your Honor, I have to start the lawnmower real quick.
It's Noah's turn to present evidence.
Your Honor, I'd like to call my witness to the stand. Give me the dog. I'm fucking the dog.
I'm fucking
John,
the
you or
dog.
me?
I'm fucking the dog.
All right, your witness. Puma, are you ready to do a voice?
Or me. Either one.
I'm
It's
locked
a
in up
dog
here.
again.
Okay,
It's
I
a
got it.
dog.
I'll do it since I'm on the attorney side here on the side.
I gotcha. All right.
So, dog. Can I call you dog?
Rough.
Fuck my life. Go see.
This is the same exact shit that happened last time we had a dog as a witness.
What do you expect? It's a dog.
Is this what it felt like when the Tower of Babel fell and nobody understood each other?
Pretty
Yeah.
much,
So, dog, do you recognize my client from anywhere?
yeah. Rough. Rough.
Your Honor, what the fuck is he saying?
You know what your witness is saying?
No!
It's your witness.
I don't speak. What language is this?
Can you please
David,
lower your
would you
voice?
like
Please?
to
You're scaring
speak
the
with the
dog. You're
dog?
scaring both dogs.
No, I think the dog speaks for itself, actually.
Rough.
I've got actual tears in my eyes.
Rough. Rough.
God.
Right, would you like your witness, David?
I don't got any witnesses. The guy's dirty.
You
What
do,
can I
We
say?
have one.
Each
The
side
male
has a
woman?
witness.
Yeah.
Yep.
Fuck.
I almost
How do I do that?
When I said that.
Fuck.
I got it. She's up there.
Okay.
Puma,
Male.
can you be a male
Male.
woman?
Male.
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 Is your
All right,
witness a
Mr.
fucking
or
Pokemon?
fuck, Miss Male Woman.
Woman.
Is it
Male.
true that you were? Shut the fuck up.
My bad.
Are you speaking to your witness like that?
Yes. Is it true that when you went to go deliver the mail, that you saw my client dressed up as Hulk for the Halloween?
Male. Woman.
Oh my god.
A woman. Kitchen. Utensils. Cleaning. Yes.
Your Honor, I have an objection.
Alright.
Objection. Don't worry, I got him.
No. No.
Chicken.
Chicken jockey.
Your Honor,
Would it be
I
chicken
rest.
attorney? No one's losing his shit right now, but you can't hear him.
I think I'm actually losing my mind.
Yeah, I did see him dressed up as Hulk for Halloween. Male. Woman.
No, would you like to speak to the witness?
Why do I want to speak to
Yeah.
that guy?
Give me the sticks, Your
Look
Honor.
at him. Look at his
Alright, go
face.
ahead.
Look at his stupid hair.
So, whore.
Male.
That's the whore.
Excuse me, we respect women in my courthouse.
That's what I'm saying. Stupid.
Excuse me, Your Honor. Okay.
A little quick power
Yeah, I
nap.
got narcolepsy.
Yeah, I have to power.
It's just Noah when he's actually sleeping.
Hold on, Your Honor. Let me take this fat line off the desk real quick.
Woo!
Fuck, I was hitting my vape at the same time. You should have failed.
I'm sorry, Your Honor. I have some coke on my desk.
Oh, I'm awake now.
Oh, no, there's more.
What the fuck?
Prosecutor caught selling dudes on Facebook Marketplace.
Why does he even say?
Are those donations?
It's Arabic.
Oh, they are.
Dude is fucking moon runes.
It's fucking donations.
I was
My
inspired by
God.
this picture right here sent to the Discord.
I like that you made him lock it.
I was inspired by that picture right there in the Discord.
You know what? You were
Oh my
What
god.
the witness.
What is that? It's just a bunch of numbers. Oh, memes.
It's $40 nut bids, silent,
see.
45 nut bids, no.
Silent?
$40 nut
Hold on. I need to show my chat this. You can keep going. Or is it my turn? Fuck.
No, I think it's my turn, but I don't know.
He still has evidence to provide.
No, he needs to speak to the witness. He wanted to, but he never got to.
So,
Ball jiggle
Woman,
vids.
male.
male woman.
Woman, yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna fucking... Where were you? Where
Sorry.
were you on the?
Force of habit.
Where were you on the night of the stabbing?
Delivering mail, of course. Why wouldn't I be?
You were delivering mail at 9 p.m.
Yeah, of course I would. That's what we call getting lucky.
Your mail route ends at 6 p.m.
They never let me stop working.
What were you doing for
What is
2
fucking cop?
hours?
What is this? A third degree? What is this?
She works for Amazon.
You're in a courtroom. She works for Amazon.
Not
They
what
don't.
I'm
They don't
seeing.
let her sleep. She has a shot
What
collar.
were you doing?
She works for Amazon.
What were you doing for Bald Zuckerberg?
I don't think I need to answer that.
I think you do. You signed a waiver.
I don't think I do. What
You signed a
waiver?
waiver.
What was that one question my coworker brought up? You get like $1 million every year if you fuck Mark Zuckerberg.
I'm fucking him every day.
Does everyone know about it, or do I do it?
do you,
in
do you
secret?
like take it? Everyone knows about it, I believe.
Everybody knows that I fuck Mark Zuckerberg, but I get $1 million a year.
Yeah. It was
That's-
something. It might have been $1 billion. I can't remember.
How,
Oh
like,
no,
we're
no!
changing
It was his
lives.
net worth. It
If
was
it's
his
a-
net worth.
His net worth? I get his net worth
Yeah.
if I fuck him every year.
Yeah.
Like, how
and
much
if
we gotta
you,
fuck?
If
That's
you
easy.
refuse, you lose all the money.
Like,
If
how
I
much we
can-
gotta fuck him? Are we talking
time I have to
slow,
fuck him.
sensual,
Yes, you have.
face-to-face?
In order to keep that money, you have to fuck him every year. So if you like stop fucking him after 5 years, you don't keep that money.
What the fuck is
I'd
this?
rather
Mark?
fuck him than fuck a
theoretically-
dog.
Are we
If I
talking
buy-
like slow
I'm
and
fucking the
sensual?
dog.
Or,
I'm
If I
fucking the
buy
dog.
everything and I
Do we have
accumulate
to tell
assets
them?
with the
Oh,
money
yeah,
before I have to
true.
stop fucking him,
Someone
I only
asked,
have to
is
fuck him once.
who's top and who's bottom?
Yeah, is
That
it,
also
wait,
kinda
is it
matters.
years or
Zuckerberg.
once
I'm
occasional?
topping Zuckerberg.
Yeah, I'm topping. Have you seen him?
I can't remember. I think it was he's bottom.
Yeah, I'm fucking him. I'll
He-
take
What
it.
other position is he gonna be
I'll
in?
take that
I'm
action.
Sorry.
Yeah, I'll open his metaverse
Anyways,
for his net
we
worth.
we have a court hearing here.
Hold
Yeah,
on,
we're
wait.
getting a little
Okay.
off topic
I'll
here.
put a
I need to-
microchip
I
in his
keep the
asshole,
green
and by
light
microchip, I
now.
mean my
Yeah, go
cock.
ahead.
Wait. No, uncuff me. Male woman. Stop it.
One more
Male
time.
woman.
It's funny.
You. It comes in threes.
Chicken. I got him.
Your Honor, gay sex is imperative to the case.
God.
I don't know what
Jacob,
keeps
I'm
coming
gonna
over
lose.
me.
I'm gonna lose my mind. Male woman.
Yeah. What do you want?
Would you top Zuckerberg for his net worth?
No. No. Gotta have some self-respect.
Your Honor, permission to treat the witness as hostile.
You're not the bailiff.
Yeah, the bailiff doesn't treat the witness as hostile. You can ask.
To be fair, I
What?
can't throttle the witness. If I could,
I
I
can-
would.
I can ask to treat the witness as hostile if I think if they're giving me back talk.
Is that
I
real?
think you're
Yes.
hostile.
I don't know. I'm not a real judge.
You're
Just
not a real
say
what?
What the fuck?
Just say yes. Just give me
not
the
a-
green light. Let me
you're not a
just
real
let me be
what?
hostile.
I don't know. I
Why
just
should I
responded
give
some
you green light?
Indeed fucking
Just come on,
ad.
just trust me on this. Do you trust me?
Just let me
You trust me, Your Honor?
you.
Please trust me, Your Honor. Just give me.
Okay. You can treat the witness as a hostile.
Okay,
What's
great.
your
I need you to keep your push to talk off. Okay.
Okay.
Can I trust you to do that?
Good. This is good.
Yes.
All right. Now, male woman.
Yes.
Have you seen my client before?
Maybe.
Could I ask you to say no?
No.
Please! Please, I need this! Please say no! Please! My record! Please! My family's starving! Please! Shut up! Please!
You know what? He kind of makes a good case. I'm not gonna lie.
We have fucking neighbors, you
Oh,
freak.
sorry.
Dude, now the cops are gonna be called. They're gonna think you're getting stabbed to death or some shit.
Not even the cops fucking Sexpo.
You explain a sec phone, you're like, hey,
I'm
listen,
so
dude.
sorry.
They can literally come in here without a warrant.
I'm
I
so
believe.
sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'll
They're like,
stop.
somebody's
I thought I could voice act.
Now you have to scream, I'm not being stabbed! I'm not being stabbed!
No, you did. You
I'm not
did.
being stabbed.
You know what you have to do if Sekfo answers, you have to yell, I have a bomb. Oh, you gotta answer with
God.
you gotta answer with the vest on, bro.
Getting kicked out of the military speed run.
This shit does not look good on
Getting a headache.
Yeah, I wonder fucking why.
By a bullet.
Got ibuprofen. I have a headache.
Yeah.
All right, where the fuck were we? Hold on.
Chicken.
Noah, you need to present evidence.
Okay. Get this witness out
Your
of here,
Honor,
please.
I would say, Your Honor, can I leave? I'm scared.
To hell you
Okay.
go.
Yeah, I say, send me to hell, please.
Your Honor, my client, despite the
I like how our dog is just calmly laying on the ground after Noah yelled like that.
He's used to it.
Your Honor, despite what my client, despite
New magic wand.
Go ahead.
Your Honor, this is a
I'm
huge
assuming
plus.
not to ride
I don't.
it
This is a green
anyways,
flag for me.
misbehaving.
This will clear my client immediately. I know it.
Uh huh.
Your Honor, my client wipes back the front.
Got bloody balls.
Oh. And that helps him why?
Well,
makes
to be
him more
fair, he's being
aerodynamic,
accused of
Your
being
Honor.
dirty. At least he wipes his ass.
Okay, you have one more evidence you can present before it goes back to the prosecutor.
Okay, thanks. Your Honor.
Journalist.
Your Honor,
You think he's going away?
I hate to tell you, I don't usually do stereotypes.
Mm-hmm.
The prosecutor looks
don't
just
think
like
he's
Buddy
going away,
Holly.
He looks like a Weezer fan.
Yeah. So what if I am?
The bucket hat.
Do you go to
You know
Weezer
what that
concerts in
means?
disguise?
You're going to jail. Weezer fan. Class 9 felony.
Yeah, you know what,
You're
Bailiff? I
going
thought the
away.
Blue Album was pretty good.
It's their best work.
Alright, it's going back to the prosecutor.
Okay, fuck.
Their best work is actually the deluxe album of what is it? It's Pinkerton.
Are you a
Excuse me,
Weezer
Jules.
fan?
A little bit. You listen to the entirety
Oh,
of Deluxe of, Pinkerton,
my
you tell me.
God.
Oh boy.
This motherfucking guilty as fuck. God motherfucking damn. He wants to fuck a transformer, bitch.
Aw, see.
What do you...
No, hold on, that's valid though.
I don't even know what it's a robot. It's like a
Look up
20 it's like a
RC.
20-foot tall
Tell
robot.
him
How do you
blue
fuck that?
screens. You feel
Look up
something.
RC.
Look up RC right now,
Hold
David, and tell me
on.
if you feel something. Because I'm about to be in there going clank.
RC
clank,
Transformers?
clank.
Like a little bit.
It
He's
just
not
looks
gonna
like
feel
a
anything.
Blue screens.
it just looks
He's
like a
gay.
RC,
it looks like a
RC
gay
is a name.
Optimus Prime.
Did
Even
everybody
better.
forget that? Did everybody
Isn't
forget
that
the
just
bro is gay?
Megatron?
Optimum Pride.
But still, tell me you look at RC and be like, damn. I could see the appeal.
Oh, they were in Transformers 1? Oh shit.
Yeah.
RC from
Bad
Transformers
as
Prime
fuck.
has 1,110 entries on Rule 34.
I like
How do you know
have
that
it
off the
on
How
top of your
did you
head?
have that open?
I was gonna say he had that on deck. No, well, you looked
Yeah,
at
everybody
it
said to
quickly,
Google-
is what I'm saying,
Yeah.
Noah. That was fast.
Yeah, I have two monitors, Jacob.
Sure,
That
what we
was
like
a
to say.
little too fast.
If it's Prime RC,
Hasn't heard that? He's heard that before.
I don't even know how you fuck a
Chicken.
30,000 foot thing.
Alright. That was your last
Rebuttal.
evidence, and it did not help you.
I think it. Well,
It
next.
didn't?
I still have one more.
I'd fuck the robot.
Oh, is
It
this still my
sounds
turn?
like
Oh.
the client has taste.
Oh, okay. Well, at least he fucking murdered somebody. Wait, can I play this one?
Dirty
Wait.
No,
boy.
you're out of evidence to
Fuck!
bring forward.
Oh.
All
I
right.
will. I am curious to
Condemn and
see what it
damn
was
this
going to
man.
be, though. I'll let him say it.
Oh, it just says assassinated Archduke Ferdinand.
Oh my
And call
god. Alright, Noah, your last evidence before we go into closing remarks.
Can I have a sidebar with my client?
Yeah, I guess. Go ahead.
You did that shit? The Archduke? You did that shit? All right. Anyway, Your Honor.
Mm-hmm.
The prosecution thinks Black Ops 2 sucks.
That would make him guilty. That would make him guilty. Black Ops 2 fucks.
You're
He's
the
talking about you.
prosecution.
You say
Oh,
make
I
you
do?
about
Oh,
Black
okay.
Ops.
Yeah. You think Black Ops 2 sucks?
No. Hearsay.
I love that tank mission.
No.
I'm putting you in
You're
custody so
fucking-
you can then.
You're
can then
fucking
disprove.
Groucho Marx.
I probably
disguise
played Black
glasses
Ops 2
don't
more
help.
than both of you fuckers. No, not. I got a bunch of fucking gold guns. The
Your
golden
Honor,
guns.
Let the record show. Let the record show the prosecutor and the journalist have never seen the outside world.
Chicken.
I use the KSG. Yeah, I fucking love that question.
All right.
KSG! I knew you
Shut
were
the
one
fuck
of those
up.
mongoloids!
Shut the fuck up.
Could let that
Alright, I'm gonna go over the evidence. I'm gonna cross things out, and then we'll do closing remarks.
Yeah, what's wrong with the
Once fucker
KSG?
is not making it.
I use it. I'm just making
I'll
it.
admit, talking about clang.
Wait, switch? Oh,
Clang,
you can
clang, clang,
clang,
clang, clang, clang, clang, with Foley.
Dress up as
Your Honor, the defense is hitting the gritty right now. I don't think that's appropriate.
I'm a bit split for this one.
Really?
Me when I get a nightmare.
Nah, I'm not.
No, what was he guilty?
Look at his face.
He did that shit. Do you not see
Look at him
it?
and tell me there's
You
a God.
gave him that face. I didn't make that up. He was born with it.
I gave him that face.
Listen, all he had to do
No,
was
the
shower.
prosecutor did.
Your Honor, he was just born
The
with it.
prosecutor did, Your Honor.
No, I think you should be journalists.
You think I should be the journalist?
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you not like my drawings, Jacob?
It's not that I don't like your drawings, John. It's just that we know what Noah's capable of, and I think it's really good.
Jules, I think you got to be defense.
Oh wait, I want to do. I'll do the witness.
You want to be the witness?
Fuck it.
Sorry, you have to do voices.
I have to do voices. I can try and do voices.
You're gonna be a YouTube star. You have to do voices.
I could probably do Southern. Or I know I could do Southern.
Give me your best Steve Harvey.
I'm black.
Okay.
He's in. He's got this.
I got
my
this,
friend
baby.
when he said that.
You gotta
Someone
also
get
mention
this.
a mustache. Don't forget the mustache.
I'm black. I got a mustache.
Somebody make this man a witness.
He just has to do the
This man
facial
on the
expressions
stand.
whenever somebody says some.
Hold on,
fuck-ass answer
real
to
quick.
him.
I wanna edit my character to make them look like much as a murderer as possible.
Just go to the hanger in the bottom right corner.
Yeah, I see.
The abortion tool.
I'm gonna change up my look too. Oh, can we change the courtroom?
Oh yeah.
Go to the TV set.
I don't see a TV set.
The
not there?
it should be the last.
It's not there.
Oh, he's literally
All
on
the
it, it's
voices, yeah, all the voices I do are just gay. They're just like different kinds of flavors of gay.
fine. Can you I don't want to be rude when I say this, but can you somehow sound gayer than you already are?
You
Probably.
can sound like you.
I just need to do like a Valley girl. I need to do a Valley girl accent. I'm innocent, I swear.
Yeah, can you like dress like somebody from the Village People?
Yeah.
There's no hair that's close to this. Except this.
Your Honor, low key, no cap. I did that shit.
Oh, on God? Alright, good to know.
Yeah. Your Honor, my knife game was on fleek.
Your Honor, I was straight surgical with that shit. You can't lie.
I was straight surgical with that shit. Oh no, I heard that shit. I'm like, alright, you're going to hell.
At least put me on the cool
Your Honor. Your Honor, you can't prove that I put a switch on my knife.
Switch him down, nephew.
Your Honor, I swear, I just tripped and stabbed the fucking client 40 times in the fucking chest.
Your Honor, putting the bipod
I
on my
realized-
revolver was
oh,
essential to the murder.
I was gonna have my guy look like Chet You Betcha, but I realized as a judge.
Chet You Betcha.
Yeah, if as a judge it covers up, so I can't.
I think you can turn off the checkbox that activates judge clothing.
Oh, I see. Oh, that. Oh. Chet You Betcha's back on the menu.
My favorite knife attachment was the bayonet.
Your Honor, I stabbed him to unlock the bipod on my knife.
Your Honor, I had to get Diamond. You know how it is.
I had to get Diamond, Your Honor. That's why I killed those 200 people.
Your Honor, I was trying to get the tactical nuke. New York just doesn't need to be a
killing
thing
spree.
anymore. Am I right?
Or I guess I technically could do the bailiff and we could just do the other witnesses and shit.
Yeah.
The respective witnesses, yeah.
Ready, Jules?
Yep.
Let's do it, Puma.
Yay.
You're playing this game so far.
All
Oh,
rise
damn.
for the honorable.
Oh my
Chet
god, there's a
You Betcha.
TV.
Oh my god, you're on a
Oh,
monitor.
yeah.
Wait, is that?
All rise for the
Oh, it's
honorable.
the
Chet You
judge.
Betcha.
Oh my god.
You're all going to hell. Yeah.
All right, let's see what Puma's got up his ass.
The judge just sleeps the whole fucking game. It's like guilty or not. Da, 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 da. Just cuts to the fucking judge. Knock the fuck out.
All right, let's do this.
I can edit it to
guilty.
be a game show if you really want it to be. Your Honor, can I?
Your Honor, I ran out of Quaaludes.
Ladies and gentlemen of the
David, keep pressing 9.
jury.
Sorry, I meant like time it right. You can.
Oh.
You can get. It's on the monitor. All right, Your Honor.
Yo.
Permission to animation cancel.
Permission granted. Teeth Man is accused of buying people at Wood and being a menace. And oh no, the witness
what?
was a little girl in a stressed
Not a
intern.
little girl.
Stressed intern.
Oh
The fuck did you do?
This
Everybody quick.
fucking sick
Hide her
fuck.
from Seinfeld. He's in the crowd somewhere.
Okay.
True.
All right, we're gonna start with opening statements, and then after we'll go into proceedings. Prosecutor Gator, you can begin. Oh my god.
Look at him.
So
He's currently
racist.
eating the fucking defense's desk. Need I say more?
That's actually my penis, Your Honor.
All right, I'm handing it over to the defense.
Look at this man. He has never bitten anyone in his goddamn life.
Are
I'm
we
going
sure
to
about
prove
this? Okay.
it. Yes, I'm 100% sure.
All right, as long as we understand our abilities. Thank you, Attorney Rook. All right. Fuck. This is gonna be one for the news. I can't wait to see what fucking journalists has got going on. All right, we're gonna begin with the proceedings. You may begin, prosecutor.
He uses white out his makeup, and you can see just by looking at his face, that's completely white, besides the red eyes, that he's been using white out his makeup.
What happened? Okay. We're going over to.
Oh yeah. Well, this man gives top so sloppy you gotta wipe absolute.
Yeah, it's not whiteout, it's cum. Get it right, bitch.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, order. But, yeah. I don't know if I would want to get top from a man named Teeth Man, but that's just me personally. Rebuttal.
Some people are into
prosecutor
that. You can't kick shame.
Gator. Okay, Juliana. Yeah, all right.
The defendant likes to pet hedgehogs backwards.
Pets hedgehogs backwards.
Your Honor.
I think he has a hedgehog in his mouth.
Your Honor.
Yeah, yes.
Sometimes, you know, we just gotta feel something.
Oh yeah.
Anything.
At
Okay.
all.
Yeah, anything at all.
Uh-huh.
On that note, my client also doesn't know what 2 + 2 is, so
Your client doesn't know what 2
He
+
doesn't
2
need to. Look at those teeth.
I
All
was
he needs to
gonna
do
say-
is bite through shit.
I think the only thing he knows is biting, quite frankly, Attorney Rook. So why would he know 2 + 2? It doesn't equal teeth to him or biting, so I don't think it matters. I mean, look at him. That's wood. I'm fucking the dog. You're a go prosecutor.
The defendant was filmed jorking it at a Kangaroo gas station on March 25th, 2005.
We already over this.
You guys say more.
He gives top so
No, he was
sloppy,
jorking himself
you
off. He
gotta
was jerking
wipe.
himself off.
Absolute freak style.
He was
What more can
jorking
I
himself off.
say?
He was jorking himself off. Probably actually
Okay.
bit someone's dick off.
Do you have any rebuttal or anything at all? Do you like to call anyone to the stand, Attorney Rook?
Yeah, I would like to call my stress intern.
Your stressed intern to the stand.
All right, who's gonna voice him?
I mean, I'm on this
Voice
side.
the
I'll
twink.
fucking.
You may proceed, Attorney Rook.
All right, give me a second. All right, sir. Can I call you sir?
Yes.
Can you tell me what you do for my clients?
I just stress out at the desk all day.
You're gonna shit yourself on my stand? I need to know right now.
Why do you think he's
You don't need to worry about it. I got a bucket underneath me right now.
You bring a bucket into
No one stopped me.
Breaking news.
Breaking news. Breaking news.
Breaking news. Courtroom witnesses brought the Fortnite battle bucket to the courtroom proceeding.
You gave me a line of questioning, Attorney Rook.
What does your work for my client entail exactly?
Wait, work?
Yes.
What is where? I just said I already answered that. I just sat at the desk
Right,
and
you
I
told me you
fucking.
work at a desk, but you didn't tell me exactly what you do.
Oh.
The work is very important.
Yeah.
And secretive.
I go under the desk and I just suck his fucking cock all day.
So that's where the sloppy top is.
Yep. He gets it from me. It's a family
Right,
tradition.
have you seen?
Wouldn't you not be very stressed if you were? Wait, you're
you
giving the head? I see. Understood. Sorry.
Have you seen my client unconsensually bite someone before?
No.
Do we have Wilbur sit on the stand?
Yeah. Do we have a-
All right.
No, he did not give the person the Wilbur Soot special. No. Not to my knowledge.
Thank you. That's all the questions I have.
All right, and we're gonna have the cross-examination from prosecutor.
Breaking news.
David.
Breaking news.
Oh, no.
This is just in. Homunculus seen biting producer on court game show.
You did this shit?
We bleed.
We bleed.
You accidentally called the other witness.
Oh, I did. Sorry. Twink. And there we go.
Stressed intern, is it true that you're stressed because you fear for your life at him biting you?
Maybe.
That's a very good question.
I thought it was just from shitting in the
Well, I
bucket.
also shit. Yeah, I also shit my pants.
Bro's got IBS. Yo, you backed
Yeah.
up.
I also run a boxing
shitting
event called
yourself?
Training Clash. That's a
Oh
relevant.
my god, that should be the next one. We fucking have Ian on the stand.
Yes!
Ian and Anissa have to answer
That's
for Creator Clash
insane.
3.
Alright, but yeah, go on.
Is it true you're shitting yourself out of fear from the defendant
I
biting
think that's a good YouTube video.
I'm just a hypochondriac. I'm just afraid of everything.
You're
No
a
further questions
hypochondriac
here.
and you shit in a bucket.
Handsomeness.
Wait, I have questions now.
It's a very clean bucket. It's a very clean bucket. It's a very.
Oh yeah, I bring my bucket from my house
Yeah.
that I own. Yeah,
No
it's
further
so
questions, your
clean.
handsomeness.
No problem. What? What was the line of work that you do again, Mr.
Uh,
Intern?
I suck off my fucking client's cock.
How much do you get paid? How much do you get paid in this
Like-
line of work?
Like 250.
250?
250.
Each suck?
Each suck. Each suck at
Well, like,
250.
yeah, we're talking about how each session, like an hour, like what are we doing?
Like every suck.
God damn, this man is being paid.
All right. So are you stressed because of the biting or the shitting? Which one?
Both.
A little bit of both. has the defendant here ever been you?
No, because I suck his cock at hypersonic speeds. He's satisfied. He's a satisfied customer.
Did you ever
Your
feel
Honor.
your life?
Permission to do an impression
Yes.
of the stressed intern giving dome.
Yeah, yeah, go. All right, we're gonna send you to hell. All right, thank you.
I already know.
Attorney Rook, do you have any evidence that you'd like to present, or do you want me to give it over to Prosecutor Gator? They want to bring up any witnesses themselves or evidence. Bounce on the shit, man. Bounce on the shit, man. Bounce on the shit, man. Bounce on the shit. No hands. Bounce on the shit. I can't wait to see what Noah's got cooking. I see it right now.
I do have something, but I want it to be two together, so I'll skip my turn.
Okay, no problem. Passing it over to prosecutor. Would you like to call your witness or evidence? Either
Yes. Yes, I would.
one. Witness going to the stand is the little girl. Who's gonna be the little girl, David?
Well, Noah, right?
Or Noah.
Noah.
I can be it.
All right, Noah. You're just like Kevin Feige. The fuck?
All right, hold on. All right.
So
Hey,
it
I'm a
seems
little
you're
girl.
crying over there.
All right.
Noah, you've done no voices for the past couple witnesses.
I'm a little girl. What do you need?
This is obviously
you gotta speak with like a lecture larynx. I'm a little girl. I fucking.
I'm a little girl. Can you believe it? I'm almost 10. I'm a Girl Scout. Been smoking a pack 50 years. The fuck you looking at, smooth skin? Just did 2 tours of Grove Street selling Thin Mints. What do you want?
2 tours.
It would appear you're crying over there. Are you crying because that man ate your pet cat?
No, the cigarettes ruptured my tear ducts. I'm always teary.
Oh my god.
Do we have the binding of Isaac on stand now?
Yeah.
This is Isaac.
Oh, I'm on
Isaac
TV.
and his
Hi,
mother.
Mom. Hi, Mom.
The fuck, that's me.
No, fuck, that's me. That's all of us, Jules. Who would have fucking guessed? We're on a TV
Huh?
show.
My thing is delayed then.
What is it showing you right now?
Right now it's showing you from the perspective of behind Puma.
Damn right, bitch. My courtroom.
Your
Is that
Oh, I'm on TV. There I am.
signs?
Hi,
What are you-
Mom. Hi, Mom.
Yo, those are middle fingers.
Yeah.
Nah, we throwing up
Let me back on.
sock
They're
out
doing us the
here.
insides, yeah.
Sock.
The judge is a crip.
Hi, Mom. Hi,
Bloody
Mom.
socks.
Your Honor,
We throwing up Bloom. We throwing up fruit
permission to
Bloom.
clear my throat to get my voice back to normal.
Please, because it's fucking grating.
Okay.
That had no right being funny. Any question? We need answers. Damn it, we need answers.
Keep questioning.
Why is this little girl crying? And no, it's not the cigarettes. Don't even give me that.
Ask me whatever you want, Your Honor.
I will ask the same question again. Are you crying because that man, that defendant, ate your pet cat?
I can also see the bite mark on your arm, but we'll get to.
I'm
We'll
crying
spin
because
back-
of
we'll
what the
circle
judge
back
looks
on that.
like.
Okay.
Your outfit is atrocious,
Your Honor,
Mr.
If I
Yubetcha.
could bash this into your skull, I would.
Your Honor.
Please don't.
Your Honor.
Yes, sir.
Can I just beat this little girl to death, please? I don't know why I asked her to be my witness for prosecuting.
I will fuck you
She
up, cunt.
sucks. Your Honor, permission to release the defendant and let him finish the job.
You might be able to
Suck
take.
my pussy.
you might be able to take me on, but can you take the entire Girl Scouts on? Just fucking, it's like a bunch of Girl Scouts swarming him, like doing the buzzing thing.
Right now,
Your Honor,
there's,
I should inform you before you
bloodthirsty
make any rash
gaggle of-
decisions.
I
They're in
was
the
just
trees.
informed- I was just informed right now from the other bailiff that there's a gaggle of bloodthirsty Girl Scout troops outside. So I might need to send this girl back to hell.
Hold on, I
Does anyone
haven't.
have any-
I haven't
we're-
spoken to her yet.
You're right. That's why we're going to begin the cross-examination now.
Okay. Hello, Miss Little Girl. Might I add, your outfit looks absolutely fabulous, by the way.
So we're just lying. Okay.
Girl, stop lying and get to the case. My mom dressed me today.
Who the fuck invited this valley girl?
This is how Noah walked out of fucking Bohemian Rhapsody.
Yeah.
This is what he thought his life was going to just be.
Does David know about that?
David, do you know about that?
Oh my god.
Yeah, that you went to go see Bohemian Rhapsody.
Got hot and bothered.
Oh yeah.
What?
I couldn't remember. Its
Yeah, he was like whipping his dick out and jerking off the whole time. Yeah.
Yeah, bro got bro Pee Wee Herman himself at Bohemian Rhapsody.
True.
Had my cock out, my can of beans. Shit was good.
That was a
you go
power move.
with
His
your
dad was
dad?
right next to him.
Yes.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Power move.
And he's like, what? This movie's gay.
His dad did not get jiggy.
Yeah.
All right. Have you ever seen my client before?
I think I recognize the face like that. Looks like he wants
Okay.
me to find his 8 pages.
Right. And where did you see my client?
The forest.
And what was my client doing?
Why were you
Decapitating people, believe it or not.
Well, thank God that's
Was
not what
he
he's being
biting them?
prosecuted for.
Was he biting the people he was murdering?
I wouldn't call it biting per se. It was too fast for me to say. But I know
was
for a
eating.
fact that my girl Cindy walked
Rubbing.
into that forest and he blew that bitch's head smooth off.
So no biting, thank you. That's all.
Yeah, exactly. So no biting. He only decapitated Girl Scouts.
Hey, we're not here on trial for murder.
Yeah, exactly.
Your Honor,
We can
Your Honor,
circle
if I
back to
may,
those charges later.
have a
We will
question.
circle back to those charges later.
Your Honor, I have a question.
I have multiple as well. Go ahead.
What happened to the intern that was just here?
He went to hell. Next one.
That was it.
Okay. How many are in your troop?
I'd say about 13.
How
It
many
used
are
to be
dead?
50.
What the fuck?
Yeah, there was 37 dead. It was a massacre.
They're all dead. They'll never come back.
I don't
Poor
do this, but
Cindy's
I'm gonna
decapitated
give, I'm gonna
head.
give the prosecutor one more chance. this
Have you
shit
guys
is-
ever seen Kindergarten?
Yes.
You-
It sounds
Your Honor,
familiar.
Did you watch Jacksepticeye play?
I saw Wrecker. I know.
Oh shit! I used to watch.
Voice.
Oh, I completely forgot about it.
Breaking news.
Yeah, almost
Breaking
like
news.
boy.
We got
Man,
breaking
crazy.
news, guys. This is bad. Stressed intern found decapitated after mid-head.
So apparently, when I refer to as hell, that is obviously the green room back there.
Your
Where
Honor.
Bailiff, can you check the green room real quick?
Yep. How do I do that? I don't have
Your
legs.
Honor, I have
It's
more
fine.
evidence if it
Don't worry.
pleases the
I'm
court.
sure it's
Okay.
fine. Yep. So what do you got?
I'll just send my tulpa.
Turn him into a chicken now! Now!
The wand. It's the wand.
I'm trying to grab it.
Magic
Okay.
wand! New magic wand! New magic wand!
Hold it.
Chicken.
There you go.
All right. We're passing it on to the attorney.
All right. I have 2 evidences here.
Shit ain't looking sweet. I'm saying right now. I'm just giving you. I'm giving you a heads up.
I know. Turn him back. Thank you. I have 2 evidences. First of all, my client likes boobs more than ass.
Okay, that's interesting.
And second of all, he thinks personality is better than ass or tits.
Let's go hand in
Those
hand.
two are objection. That's contradictory.
Objection.
That's contradictory. Those two statements are contradictory.
No, you see, it's a tier. Ass is at the bottom, tits is in the middle, but personality is on top.
I believe the attorney is spitting right now. Rebuttal, actually, Prosecutor Gator.
They eat paste over there on the defense's side.
Eats paste?
Yeah, we already went over his face is white, alright?
I'm talking about you too.
Attorney Rick, you eat paste?
No, I don't.
Liar.
What's that under
Are you
the
lying
desk
in my
then?
courtroom right now?
Listen, we're not talking about what I do in my free time, alright?
No, but
No, we
but it is
definitely
being
are.
brought into question now. Answer the question, Attorney Rick. Do you eat paste?
I may or may not eat paste.
I need a solid.
It's the bubblegum toothpaste that kids use.
Thank you, Attorney Rook. Rebuttal? Oh, hang on a second. I need to send this bitch to hell. Yep.
A rebuttal. Yeah. That is all.
Okay, so I'm going to give you time to deliberate amongst yourselves, get everything in order. I'm going to take this time as well to get my proceedings in. I will then have final, what's it called? Final verdicts from both of you. To wrap it all up. Journalists, if you have anything, please.
I'm working on it. I'm working on it.
Hey, journalist, do you want to make out later?
Perhaps.
Nice.
Green, what's your problem, Green? What's your problem, Green?
Here we have Hassan Piker on the stand.
What a weaselly little word, dude.
He's being accused of being a propagandist as well as a terrorist sympathizer. Honestly, if I got that, I didn't even see anything. I just hit fucking guilty.
Yeah, guilty.
Like,
yeah, you'd be like fucking whatchamacallit, like from the Band Dogs. Fuck.
Oh, fucking! I know you're talking about.
Yeah, Uncle Ruckus. That nigga guilty. I got the rope right here.
I got it right here. I got my verdict right here, and it's guilty.
I got the rope right here.
Hang him for all the world to see.
What the fuck was that?
Who was gone and then he left?
Nelson? I don't know.
Oh, there we go. Breaking news. Courtroom journalist decapitated after writing.
No! It's really good. But Noah, you're black this time.
Yeah, why are you black?
What?
Why are
I'm
you
gray.
black? All right, we're going into the final deliberations. Prosecutor Gator.
Oh, yes. Pretty please.
Bruh.
Attorney
Right.
Juliana, what do you have?
My client might look scary with his sloppy face, but he treats his interns right, paying them
killed the
$2.50 per
journalist.
suck, might I add. While
killed
he
the
did murder
journalist.
those Girl Scouts, alright, while he did murder those Girl Scouts, he did not bite them as he is accused of in this courtroom. He is an
How many were
upstanding
dead again?
citizen who likes personality more than ass or tits. Thank you, Your Honor.
That's actually a really solid closing statement. After much deliberation, as well as being swayed by breaking news as to what's been going on. By the way,
Oh,
double
boy.
cheeked up on the second one for the stressed intern on God's Day is crazy.
It is Monday.
Yeah, it is Monday.
Homunculus, I'm sorry, who's... I think I remember saying earlier that the only god here is me. Who else are we referring to? That's what I thought, thank you. So, after the breaking news, Homunculus is biting a producer on Core Game Show, killed the intern, as well as 37 innocent... Actually, I wouldn't say innocent. Girl Scout troopers can be
Noah?
quite vicious, but 37
Noah,
dead.
if I lose this, I'm turning around and slapping the shit out of you.
Courtroom journalist was found decapitated as well. I mean, come on, Attorney Rook. Look at the evidence with me. Uses white out his makeup, was filmed jorking at a kangaroo station, eats paste. That's pretty damning.
I
But
am
likes booze
going...
more than ass.
I am going to abuse my husband.
If you don't let me win this.
Your Honor, I move to have both the defendant and the defense attorney fucking executed now.
I think we, you know, I'm thinking about that as well. And quite frankly, I think a firing squad could do it. But budget cuts, unfortunately. So I
got
have
a
to do
gun.
it myself. No, I'm doing it myself.
Start
Can I join
screaming
you?
Noah.
Fuck!
Not guilty.
Yes!
Fuck!
Fuck.
No, you're safe for now.
All right.
I need to pee. Oh god, I need to pee. Oh wait. Oh shit, I didn't mean to leave. I fucking was trying to pee. Oh. They send me an invite. Oh shit. Oh yeah, I was gonna say I might go to play VR chat right now. Yeah.
Huh?
I was gonna say I was gonna leave to go play VR chat too.
Alright.
All right, bye
Everyone
bye.
went to the bathroom, so they're not here.
Bruh, all right, yeah. Well, see ya. I'll be on tomorrow and shit.
All right, cool. See ya.
See ya. Do Ian and Nisa travel for go, bruh? We will do that next time. We'll do that next time. Plus, I don't know if Noah knows the whole fucking thing. I don't know if Noah knows the whole fucking lore. Because it'll only be funny to me and Jacob, and that's it. But I will BRB potentially, maybe, possibly, very